We are celebrating Sewing Street's second birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. for fabulous demonstrations, new fabrics and brand new projects galore. The week is jam-packed, including amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. We have even extended our live hours for the whole week. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win our daily giveaways. And the fun doesn't stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free limited edition Sewing Street birthday pin badge, our little way of saying thank you for your support. Remember to join us all week for all the fun and celebrations. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello everyone, it's Delphine Brooks here. Just want to wish everyone at Sewing Street a big happy birthday from all the team and to all the viewers. Congratulations. I look forward to another year of some really exciting projects. Happy birthday.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hi everyone, Jules Move here, just to wish Sewing Street a happy second birthday. I can't believe where the time's gone, it's amazing. I'd just like to say a big thank you to everybody in the Sewing Street team, front of house and behind the scenes, all the presenters and all the guest designers. It's been a fab time. And most of all, thank you to all of you lovely viewers for your great support always and your caring attitude. Without you, we wouldn't be anywhere. But thank you again and happy second birthday.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Morning. Did I remember to turn my microphone on? Oh, I did. That's right. No, I was just thinking because I was turning it off just before I come on air and I thought, don't remember clicking it on. Anyway, good morning. Welcome to day 4 of the birthday. I know it's a long week, isn't it, this one? Oh, I've got so much to tell you, but should we do the early bird first? What happened then? Didn't do the music. I've got this. Do you know, I've got this. If you watch the John Scott show, you'd see this on every single week. I love it. It is the Quilter's Hoot A3 ironing and cutting mat. Have a look inside here, look. So in here, you do have a pressing mat. Do not get them muddled up. Pressing mat, cutting mat. Cutting mat, pressing mat. Handles, Velcro, closed, bag, off, walking. Don't know what that was all about. At £42.99, that's not your price. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking it's going to go to $39.99, don't you? You think that's where it's going to go. No, nowhere near. Ready? Oh, Confetti Elliott! £29.99, £29.99. It's fantastic. Right, they've been in once before and they sold out. Were they the early bird? No, they weren't. $29.99. You've got your pressing mat here, look, and your cutting mat here. And also they fold up. Like that. So if your desk is smaller, you can do it like that and then flip it over like that. You don't have to have it open like that all the time. And remember, everyone who buys today gets a badge. If you've already got a badge on Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday, you don't get another one. It's one per person and it's while stocks last. Come on. Check out. Good morning, Susan. Dull here in Derbyshire, she says. Amanda says, morning, John. Still on holiday in Norfolk. Got to leave tomorrow, but I bought fabric to take home. Hope you bought it from me. Claire says, good morning. Alan says, good morning. June says, good morning. You exhausted yet? No, I've got tomorrow off. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning. Patricia says, good morning. Love you from Blackpool. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Hillary says, good morning. Right. $29.99. Check out. It's a really, really, really good price. What? You told me that was the price. Do you know what? That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. $26.99. Look at the design. It's really lovely. It's got the little owls on it. Hoot. No, that's not an owl, is it? Twit-twoo. Ooh. Then you've got your cutting mat. Then you've got your ironing mat in there. Oh, Elliot, make your mind up. Making your mind up. Who was that? Oh, Bucks Fizz. Loads in baskets. Is that a price comparison I can see there? Right now, on this website, not this website, look. Now, you obviously don't get the... Hang on, I'm just checking. You don't get the ruler and the cutting mat with it. It's just the mat. Ruler and rotary cutter. £44. Right now, that's £44. And they've only got 2 in stock. If you want to buy it from there, please do. I don't know where it is, but you can get it from there. Or you can pay $26.99. Now, this is only till midnight. Goes back up at midnight tonight. Oh, keep checking out. Lots of you on the phone lines. Are you coming in for this? Also, while we're doing this, remember, everybody who buys today, your name goes in a hat, right? A virtual hat. Now, I've got 4 prizes today. The reason it's not on my desk is it's vast. Look at this picture. Oh, well, I thought it was bigger than that for some reason. Look at the picture. You've got threads there. You've got key rings there. Now, everybody's will be different. There's patterns in there. There's books in there. I don't know what's the thing in the middle. Oh, thread. Is it thread, the thing in the middle? No, the black thing in the middle. That's thread in a packet, isn't it? Above the key rings. Anyway, Mega Bundle thread, floss, punch, needle patterns and more. New Tex is the home to Lynette Anderson and Poppy Cotton Fabrics in the UK, as well as bringing us extensive range of Japanese fabrics, novelty fabric. Oh, actually, what's not on there? There's fabric. Some of you, I don't know who gets what, but look, in here, there's this as well. It's a lollipop, isn't it? It's a lollipop, that one. Anyway, there's a box full of goodies. It'll be divided by 4 of you. And about between 10 and 11, I'll announce who won yesterday's prize. Oh, can't wait. Anyway, how are these doing? No, come on. How many in baskets? Keep going through. Hang on. So, Laurie says good morning. Pauline says good morning. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Donna. Sue said that's my favourite shirt. It's a bit tight today, Sue, to be honest. Looking forward to another fabulous day, says another Sue. Jenny says good morning from a cloudy Isle of Wight. Margaret says good morning, John and everyone. Have a great day. Carol says good morning. You know, I said the battery'd gone in my weighing scales, not the one in the kitchen, the one in the bedroom. So yes, I put a new battery in it, right? It's obviously gone wrong, isn't it? I put £5 on according to the new battery. Yes. Anyway, keep going through. Yeah, let's do the menu for today. I'm not moving, I'm staying here. Coming up, Liberty. Oh, they're going already. The beautiful Liberty neutrals we've got coming up today. Also, in the first hour, there is a sewing machine back in stock. And there is an overlocker back in stock. Now, last time I had this overlocker, I think I sold 27, was it, in one go? 27 in one go. Oh, I've only got 25 today, so let's not open it with 27 people. Anyway, 9 o'clock, Victoria Carrington is doing a square in a square in a square quilt and cushion. Here it is. Oh, that's in her house. Right, we haven't got that fabric. That's in her own fabric there. We've got right, we've got that colourway, the Lynette Anderson colourway. That's in her own fabrics again. And we've got it in Liberty, which you'll see her doing her sewing during the show. Back to the menu. 10 o'clock, we've got animal cushions and travel bag with Wendy Orlando. Now, I need to warn you, she's got 3 projects to do in 1 hour. So it is going to be frantic. Where's the bag? No, we haven't got that one. There you go. There's the bag. There's the bag. So she's got the cat. No, the dog, the owl, and the bag. There's the dog. And they come with a little heart, look. Oh, also, if you're thinking, oh, I've already got that, because it was this big, wasn't it? Because it was a doorstop. Look at the size of them now. She's made this one specially for Amy, our graphic designer. Look at the size of them now. Yours won't make that noise, but by the way. Right, back to the menu. Then at 11 o'clock, Kaffe Fassett Summer Nights Quilt, Victoria Carrington. Now, we've got it in 2 different colourways. There's the cool one in the blues and the greens. And Victoria will be making the warm one, which is in pinks and reds. There's 2 colourways available. It's one of those that come in a box, you know what I mean? Then I go home. Well, I don't actually go home. I've got work to do. But then Vix will join you. She's got Tula pink fabrics at 10 o'clock. We've got a Woodland quilt with Victoria Carrington at 1 o'clock. The Woodland one. Look, beautiful. Needs a press. Back in stock. Back in stock. You don't have to make the quilt. You can make cushion covers, whatever you want with it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Then at 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock, Happy Birthday Sewing Street. Fabrics and kits and gorgeousness. We've got Adjustoforms. Now, I need to tell you, and I said this yesterday, at 1 o'clock, if you're watching on Sky, you have to jump over to 674. We've got a slide. If you're at 1 o'clock, right? Yeah, if you're watching on Sky, you have to go to 674. That's at 1 o'clock. If you're watching on Freeview, you lose us at 1 o'clock, but you can watch on the website or on Facebook Live or on YouTube or on the app. So I just need to, because somebody put on Facebook yesterday, well, John said it was on, and I said it didn't. I didn't. Now those whole strands disappeared. I don't know where it's gone. Anyway, so I just need to tell you that much. There was some, well, hang on, there was something else that said, wasn't there? No, that's it. Why am I staying this desk? Because I'm carrying on with the owl theme. Look, I'm carrying on with an owl theme. Right, now these always sell out. I've not seen it in the owl print before. We've seen it in the blue dot, haven't we? And we've seen it in the little houses and trees. But look at this one. So now if you've just bought the bigger cutting mat, this is $19.99. Look, so you have your sandpaper. Emma Bradford loves this. You have your sandpaper for when you're drawing out on top of your fabric, it doesn't slip. Or you're setting a block out. You then put your lint across there so it can sit on there like a design board. Baby little cutting mat there. And then you can iron on here. 4 different uses for it. But it's not $19.99, is it? $17.99. $17.99. Quilters ironing and cutting multi-mat hoot. £17.99. Love the owl designs there. They look a little bit startled there, don't they? So you got your sandpaper, you've got your lint, and then you've got your soft suede there. Cutting mat, pressing mat, $17.99. Oh, no, you'd only press on one side like that. You wouldn't open it because you've got a ridge. So what would happen is, look, you see, you can't iron it like that because you've got that ridge in the middle there. You'd only iron there. You can also put your pins in there as well. Little workshops. Well, Emma Bradford, I was going to say Emma Bunton then. Emma Bradford uses hers all the time, doesn't she? Right, hang on, I've got lots of new messages. Oh, dear, Alan's printer won't stop printing out plain paper. Turn it off, Alan. Switch it off. Switch it back on again 20 seconds later. Suzanne says, good morning from Wet Aberdeen. Loving your shirt. Nicola says, morning all. Thanks for brightening up another day in Devon. Typical of new batteries. Does it come with a warranty? Fiona, it's old. It's not a new one. I need to get a new one. Sick of me standing on it every day. We'll talk about more weighing scales, by the way. Another Fiona said, my mum used to make owls like that over 40 years ago. Sheila says, morning on the school run. So on Friday. Hang on. Morning on the school run again. So on Friday. No, it says so on Friday. Oh, also, anyway, I'm not in tomorrow. Jan, the other Jan, says, good morning, John and all. Keep checking out on that $17.99. I'll show it to you again. There's your pressing mat. There's your cutting mat. There's your suedette. These always fly out, don't they? £17.99. Keep going through. Oh, message. Morning, John. Got the Quilters multi-mat. Brilliant. So ordered another one for the caravan. Good idea, Mandy. Good idea. Yeah, I've got that one. Oh, did you buy this one? This is the Quilters multi-mat? Yeah, this one. She bought this one. Fantastico. Now, I've got some more owly bits here. Right, I'll show you. Right, now you do not get the threads with this. Hayley put them in to show you what it's for, right? So you get this one here with the thread. Oh, you get that one with the threads. And then this one here is for your spools. Which one did you... Which one? Right, okay, here we go. This one first. Now, the thing is, if you don't want to use it, I like this just as a little keepsake box. You don't have to keep your threads in it if you don't want to. What keepsakes? Well, I'll have to keep a picture of Elliot in it now that he's leaving. Yeah, he'll have his keys taken off him when he leaves the door. Won't be allowed back in the building. Thread spool, storage box, $14.99. Oh, it's not today. Not today. $14.99. Confetti. It's weird confetti, isn't it? $9.99. Under £10. I'm thinking, gift cupboard. You might not know who you're going to give it to now, but put it in the gift cupboard. Mothering Sunday gift, maybe. Get some flowers as well. Oh, hang on. It's predictive text. Meant to be Facebook. I'm still confused. Judith says, morning, John. Looking forward to another morning of demos and madness. Anne says, morning, John and team. I've received my hand cream. It's lovely. Thank you. Good. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. $9.99. Look. You've got a little clasp on it there. Oh, upside down now. There you go. No. We got proof of that? Look, you can pay £21.89 for this very same box. Reduced from 179. That can't be right. Hang on, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's why have they got it on the same page? It's confused me. $21.89, but it's in red. That usually means it's reduced, doesn't it? Exactly the same, $21.89. Why is ours $9.99 then? Look, you do not get the threads with it, obviously. Oh, there you go. I know we're doing 4 early birds, aren't we? Yeah, we've done 3 so far. Here's the 4th one. Last one now. This is for your bobbins. It's funny, she's put threads in that one, but she hasn't put any bobbins in this one. No. Again, you can take that out if you want to and have as a little keepsake. Do you know what? I'd keep my pins in there. Oh, and Elliot's going to keep all of his love letters that he's had in his whole life in this one. You could leave the tray in then, Elliot, really, because you only got... How many of you had? About 1? I wish my kids would buy me something like these thread boxes from Mothering Sunday. Tell them. Do you know what? We've got that thing on our website. Drop a hint. Is it still there? Is it still there? We'll have a look in a minute. What you can do is look this up on the website. It used to be drop in. You click on it. And it sends an email to the people who are going to buy you the present saying you want one of these. Right, okay. What's this going to then? $7.99, £7.99. Only till midnight tonight, though, and it is Thursday today. I've got 2 tons of like topsoil and mushroom compost arriving today from my garden. Well, you have to fill. I've got in my whole of my front garden is all raised beds. You see, you have to fill them up because they erode, don't they? And all the flower beds need feeding. Fewer than 30 of these now at $7.99. In the inside of the lid, it's a pin cushion. So it is. Look, my producer didn't give me that information. Oh, it's only the small one, not the big one. So, yeah, if you made this into putting your little pins in, you got a pin cushion there. Nice idea, that. Well done. Great minds think alike, don't they? Do you want a job done? At $7.99, I've got not got any crap price comparisons on that one, then. Oh, Anne Bentley loves my shirt. Have a look, it's gemstones, Anne. Yeah, like I'll wear this when I'm at a jewellery maker. Can I give you what? Here we go. Can you see the fire, the lustre? I'm not doing gemstones. $7.99. Morning, Judith. Oh, less than 20 available, 10 in baskets. That's going to sell out today. That will sell out today. Now, I normally say, oh, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. Well, no, I've got to walk over there now, you see. Yeah, so the first way is by emailing the studio at sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out to you. I don't think... I'm trying to move the overlooker. That's on Facebook Live. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Live Show. Then scroll down. Oh, no, there's the box on the right-hand side there. They're the messages that come up on my bottom. A white box is on my bottom. If you scroll down the page, right, so today's show deals are things that we've shown you already, right? If you click on pre-order, you'll see everything that we've got for the next 9 hours, 8 hours. There's your Liberties. There's your Victoria Carrington. There's your quilting gloves. There, Wendy Orlando. That's not her, obviously. Her patterns and kits. The bag kits. There's the thing kits. Things. Right, stop. That's the warm one. The Kaffe Fassett warm. That's the one that you're going to see demonstrated. Then keep going. Then we've got Tula pink. Oh, now I've gone home by this point. So then this is Vix's shows. Then keep going down. All Tula, gorgeous Tula. I unpacked all that yesterday. Now, Woodland, now we've got the whole quilt bundle for that. Or you can buy, well, you get the whole bundle, but you don't have to make a quilt. You can make 9 cushions if you wanted to. Nice. Then we've got upsells of cushions there. Then we've got, what's all that? I didn't really see that. St. Patrick's Day. Oh. Native lighting. How's that sneaked in? Oh, it's on split pay again. 4-way split pay today. So for some, right, how come you've got lamps in that I didn't have in the other day? No, well, there weren't any in stock. Got them back in stock, obviously. Brilliant. Hang on, look, the bobbin winder. I'm surprised that didn't sell out the other day. Then we've got all the goodies there. More lamps, more beads. Oh, no, they're embroidery. These are kits. Now, for the first time, we are going to do... Oh, they've got the lion instructions on their own. Our lion instructions on their own. That wasn't available the other day. $12.99 there. 32 pages long, but we didn't have them on their own the other day. And the fat quarter packs if you want to buy them. Then you've got the blue Adjustoforms. Then you've got some amazing fabric. Look at this new fabric here. Where's my favourite one? Oh. There it is. That's, I don't think it was that one, was it? Was it not the one above it? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Because while I show you, look. While I show you, keep going down because I've got more. Right, look. Gary was in yesterday on Gorgeous George. There are a few of the blind hemmer industrial sewing machines available, and there are a few of the Juki NX7s available. So please go through. Watch yesterday's show. And then there's the Elna 680 Plus, my sewing machines there. I didn't see what I've got coming up now. Or anywhere on there. Okay, this is back in stock, which I'll talk to you about in a minute. This is, now last time I had this overlocker on, I sold 27 of them. Just so you know, I've only got 25 today. It's an air threader overlocker. I'll go through it properly with you later. It's an air threader overlocker. Oh, I love it. It's literally just arrived. You can get it on split pay. £211 5 times. It's just fantastic. The amount of people who've messaged me saying, I bought one, John, when you did that day. And I love it. It's even got needle threader. It's even got a needle threader on it. And you don't have to thread the lower loopers because you do them with air. I'm not going to show you now. I'll show you later. Right. Also, what do you think's under here? What do you, well, obviously it's a sewing machine. I bet you, well, you can guess. Yes, you can. It's not the 550. It's not the 560. It's the 570 AV3. Back in stock. Woo, 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 woo. We didn't know that was going to arrive, did we, on birthday week? Anyway, there you go. Oh, there's such a mess behind it. Right, no idea it was coming in, but that's back in stock. Actually, I'm going to need a thingy for it. Well, a plug-in, electric, before we show that. Right, but before that, you get a free gift with the 570. Meter of fabric and a Delphine pattern. I know. But this, right now, when we had this in the brights, you went crazy for it. Victoria Carrington walked in this morning, she went, what's that? I want that. If you love the brights, she's got the brights in a quilt kit later. These are brand new to us today. Oh, the bundle's already going. The bundle is already going. There are, how many in there? 15 fabrics in there, and you're getting one for free. It's £7.49 per half metre. If there's any you love, we are going to be doing it by the half metre in this hour as well. So that bundle is £112.35. You get 7.5 metres of fabric. You get one of the half metres for free. And you can get on two-way split pay £56.17. It's the Emily Bell Neutrals. Now, this is quilting weight. If you go to the Liberty website, go and have a look how much they sell theirs for by the metre. Oh, you got it already? There you go. $16.75. No, this one here is $16.75. Oh, the actual one there, yeah, $16.95. Sorry, $16.95. $16.95 there. I've got that one coming up. So if you buy a metre of it from me, it's £15 or just under £15. No, we're not allowed to do that, but anyway, we're doing it. And we're doing half. So what does that make this then? So that's 15 into 112. It's 0.35 divided by 15. I thought it was. I thought. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that there would be your 775. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75. 15. Yeah, so that I thought that. We need to take money off this. We need to take money off there. Go on then. Well, she has to do, because it says half metre for free. And when I worked it out, I was working out thinking that's why Elliot said it's not like you, John, not to shout it out. I just wanted to double check on the computer, on the calculator. Right, you're not paying up all those people who've checked out already. You're now only paying 104.86 or two split pays of 52.43. No, that's fine. Who made this bundle? See, she forgot to take the one off, so we've done it for you. So now divide 104.86 by 15. So it works out at £6.99 a half metre now. So that means you can buy... now, this will not happen. This will not happen when we do it by the half metre. Obviously, you're paying £7.49. But if you buy it here, you're getting it at £6.99. So that's what? £14 a metre if you buy this bundle. It's 18... Was it £18.95 on the website? Oh, £16.95. £16.95. Right, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. Okay, fewer than 25 available now. So should we just go through the colours? Because we'll start at this end with the lovely soft lemon. Then we've got the beautiful soft minty green there. Then we've got the palest of blues. Then we've got a lilac. Then we've got like a very soft chalky rose. Now, what colour would you call that? Latte. This one here has just got no colour. Look. Look, the flowers are the same colour as the background. Then we've got this lovely kind of stone. Then we go to like pebble. I don't know if these are these are the actual names. These ones I'm making up. We'll tell you the real names we go through. Then we go to like concrete. Then we go to a very soft silver. Then we go to this lovely dove grey. Then we go to a slightly darker grey. Then we go to like a graphite. And then now, is that black? No, it's not. That's not even black. That's charcoal, isn't it? Oh, aren't they just beautiful? £104.86. Oh, right. Now, be careful, be careful, be careful. It's in your basket. So many people coming in for this now. Remember as well, you will get a badge if you haven't bought anything the rest of the week while stocks last. You'll be entered into today's draw, which is 4 of you will win a gorgeous goodies from New Tex Fabrics. £104.86. Or 2 split pays of £52.43. Brand new to us today. Beautiful, aren't they gorgeous? If you love that rainbow effect, but you want it in the pan, imagine all the different things you can make with that. No, you don't just keep it in your stash. You cut it up. You have to cut it up. Stroke it for a while and then cut it up. Oh, yeah, well, you could do one of Amanda Little's The Box, or, well, there'll be enough. Oh, yeah, of course there'll be enough. There'll be loads. There'll be loads. I adore Emily Bell, and these colours are divine, says Susie Duncan. Oh, she put them in a good order, apparently. No, you see, I'd put that one there. 104.86. Elliot wouldn't. Elliot would do that. Okay, so that means, how many does that mean there's left? Yeah. Once you've all checked out, there's only 11 left. There's only 11 left once you've all checked out. It's not yours till you check out, remember. Not yours, and you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you've already bought one of the early birds, you don't pay another P&P. It will come like this. They're all cut for you by the half metre. If you buy 2, you don't get a metre. You get a metre, but you get 2 half metres of that, 2 half metres of that, 2 half metres of that. Oh, yeah, now the Brights sold really, really quickly. Really quickly. In fact, we can't do a Brights bundle anymore because half of them sold out. More than half of them sold. You know, the individual ones, we can't replace. Well, we can replace them. That's a fib. We can replace them. Rainbow order, please. Well, they're not really rainbow colours, are they? Susie. Richard, I haven't got a red. Orange, I haven't got an orange. York, yellow. Gained, battle, in, vain. There you go. Beautiful, aren't they? Stunning, stunning colours. I do apologise to you on the phone lines. There is a small queue. There is a small queue. Okay, I'm going to go through them by the half metre, but tell you what, we'll come back if they Kat will keep an eye on the bundle and she'll give you a shout out if it's getting nearing limited, because there's only 11 left once you've all checked out, remember? Only 11 left. Shall I start with the lemon or with the charcoal? Started with the charcoal end, okay, then here we go. So they're all the same fabric, they're all the same design on Lazenby cotton. Emily Bell, oh, it doesn't have a name. It doesn't have a name of the colour on it. Oh, hang on. This one is GP98. Oh, charcoal. There you go, charcoal. I'm going to cough again, sorry. Oh, At £7.49 for half metre. Now this, if you buy the bundle, it's already been cut into half metre pieces. Now, this is your chance to cut it off the bolt and have as much as you want, as long as it's in increments of half metre. So if you want 3 metres, you will get a 3 metre piece. You just need to order 6 units because we sell by the half metre. Good morning, John and team, says Cheryl. Kaffe says morning. I had a very generous Sewing Street gift voucher for my birthday. Spoilt for choice this week on what to spend it on. Glennie says good morning. Pauline says my shirt is lovely. Anne says my shirt is lovely. Thank you. Right. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. It's beautiful. Charcoal. Charcoal, that one's called. Very lovely. Well, they never go out of fashion, do they? Especially if you don't want black. If you want a dark colour but you don't want stark black, then either a navy or a charcoal always works, doesn't it? That's beautiful, 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 beautiful. Right, let's move on to the next grey one, which is ZR15. Oh, Susie's back in touch. The pastel beautiful nursery bunting, play quilt, sleeping bag, just making pink and grey bunting with mine. Oh, Susie's already got some. Well, she would have, wouldn't she? She would have. What colour's this one then? Lead. Oh. I don't think that's very romantic, is it? Lead. Oh, hang on, message from Carolyn on the overlocker. Morning, John and crew. Can't recommend the overlocker enough. Hubby bought me an Elna for Christmas and it's so easy to. I love it. And you. Thank you, Carolyn from the West Midlands. Love you. Love it. She loves it. She loves you. Who does that? Loves you. I don't know. I've got no idea. Makes you think what? I don't know what that is. These just beautiful, says Teresa. Aren't they, Teresa? They're stunning. This one's called Lead. Beautiful, beautiful, aren't they? Vic's got loads of gorgeous fabrics later on, but you have to wait until 3 o'clock, I think, for those. Next is... this one is QI90. Oh, this is the old, they arrived from the warehouse in Upstate. Steel. $7.49, wrong kind of steel, Cat. Yeah, oh, do you know what? I woke up this morning, there was a message from Cat, and I always worry when there's a message first thing. She went, look what happened last night. There was a knock on the door last night. Anyway, Cat lives on quite a busy road, right, that's got street lamps. She parked a car up and everything at 6:30 yesterday afternoon. Went into the house, did make dinner, put her hair in pin curls. Had a row with the boyfriend, all that sort of stuff you normally do. And there was a knock at the door at 10:30. Okay, excuse me, is that your pink car outside? And it was Liam that answered the door, not Munch, Liam, my boyfriend. And he said, well, it's not mine, it's my partner's. Right, he didn't even call you his girlfriend or fiance or anything, partner. Oh, he said it's my missus's. That's not very nice. Anyway, he was being butch, trying to be butch. So Cat came, and so he looked out the door. The window was all smashed. Thought, oh, someone's broken into the car. So he went upstairs, said, because Cat was in bed ready to come to work. Your car's been broken into, darling. Let's go and sort it out. So Cat goes out. It's not just the car's been broken into. They've smashed the window, opened the car. They've nicked the bonnet, the wings, the bumper. What else had gone? The whole of the front of the car. The engine was still there. But I didn't know people did this. Now, Munch, our other friend Liam, who is the big producer on our sister channel, Hobby Maker, he's had that done about 4 times. So he hasn't got a pink car, though. He should have, but he hasn't. But anyway, so Cat's got no car. They've taken the whole of the front of a car. It's on a busy road. People walking their dogs and all sorts of things along there. So if you live in... Where is it? Castle Bromwich, right? And saw a pink car having a bonnet taken off it yesterday. Could you let us know where it is? Then, of course, she had to ring the police. So the police then, the policeman was from the next village saying, oh, I'm ever so sorry. And then she was standing outside freezing in a nightie and everything. Oh. Yeah, her dad was down the pub telling everyone. Anyway, I'll move on to the next colour. So, oh. Right, what colour's this one then? This is FV47. Shadow, this one's called. Shadow, this one. The print's all the same scale. It's exactly the same fabric, look, just different colours. Beautiful. Now be careful with the mega bundle. Look, last few chances. Oh, it's miserable in Aberdeen, apparently, says Andy Lynn. 7:49. Do you know what Kat just said? Isn't it always raining in Aberdeen? I don't think I've been to Aberdeen. Aberdeen? Never been. 7:49 by half metre. Remember, we're cutting it off the bolt for 100% cotton. Quilting weight, remember. Beautiful. That looks a little bit lilac-y on the screen, but it's definitely a lovely soft grey, that one. Okay, now I'm going to move on to the very pale grey now, which is YN73. We just opened the bag in the order that it came in. What's this one called then? Silver Birch. Silver bells. Oh, sorry about your car, Cat. Hope it gets sorted soon, says Anne. Viv says that happened to me, Cat, at 5 in the morning in my nightie, crying my bonnet. Hang on. Crying my bonnet for my Fiat had completely gone. Oh, no, that's worrying, because Liam's car's a Fiat. So I hope it doesn't happen. They come back for the Fiat. Yeah, he was a bit upset. Well, no, the thing is, Kat's car was of a pretty unique colour. So we're thinking it's been stolen to order because somebody needs that particular pink. When we used to be at Rox & Co in Digbeth, we actually watched on the camera outside these people turn up, and all they did there was nick number plates. Somebody had a black, was it BMW? Who? I can't remember who it was now. Was it Roscoe? No, it wasn't Roscoe, was it? Oh, Jack Dargov or something like that, yeah. They just pulled up. We watched them. Well, we didn't watch them at the time. Watched them later. And it's precision. They pull up in a car. They go off like that. 7:49. The world. What's the world coming to? Right, now this one. This is a really unusual colour. This one, 41. WF41. WF41, this one. What? Clay. Oh, I called it concrete, didn't I? How funny. They've called it clay. I wouldn't call... If your clay's that colour, your gardeners look a bit weird. That's all I'm saying. Oh, well, I wonder what colour my topsoil and my mushroom compost is going to be when it arrives. Oh, hang on, the message here. Sorry to hear about Kat's car. Maybe they're trying to do it like in Greece. Yeah, she didn't hear any singing, though. What was that song? Grease Lightning, that's it. Right. Oh, Moira's messaged him. John, please could you put a shadow and silver together? Okay, let me finish this one, and I'll put shadow and silver together. You have to tell me the numbers of those two, Kat. Yeah. Oh, okay, it was the last two. Yeah, do that. Gabrielle said, it's always miserable in England. Is it always miserable in England? In Aberdeen, we have all weathers, but we are very busy watching Sewing Street, so we don't care if it's raining. Tree says, poor cat, I hope it gets sorted soon. Had my convertible roof stolen off mine in broad daylight. And then, that's it. Oh, no, the other one's from Cam. Right, okay, right. Oh, Karen sent her a big hug as well. Right, so you wanted to see, was it Moira, did you say? Wanted to see these two together. So, no. Oh, Silver Birch and Shadow. So which is which? 73. That's Silver Birch, that one's Shadow. That's Silver Birch, that's Shadow. My daughter had her number plates taken. We got stopped by the police on the M62 to check to see if she was the legal owner of the plates on her car. Everyone was staring at us being stopped. I'm not surprised. Donna says, good morning, everyone. Right, okay, is that okay? Moving on. Look at the time. AP23. Oatmeal, this one. 7:49. Oh, talking about oats. Yesterday, apparently, Marks and other shops are available. Marks and Spencer were doing this. Give your Sparks card, you'll get a free gift. And it could have been a candle, a cushion, or a pair of slippers. She got a little pot of porridge. That's Kat's mum. Jackie says, just heard you talk about Kat's car. This has been going on for a while. My next door neighbour had his catalytic converter taken off his car. Oh, that happens loads. The catalytic. What's the right word for it? Catalytic convertible. Catalytic converter. Yeah, my car hasn't got one of those. Oh, this car might have, but the last car didn't have. Okay, my last car, when they were going around the villages nicking the catalytic converters, everyone said to me, "You'll be fine," but that was because I said a diesel car. I've got a petrol car now. Right, moving on. What colour's this one then? This is lovely. This is QE06. Parchment. That's a lovely name, isn't it? Parchment. Parchment. Beautiful. What's the matter, Elliot? Yeah, Elliot buys boring cards because nobody wants to buy, not nick his. Rushed to watch Sane Street at 8 a.m. Didn't have my glasses on. Got hair and face mark wrong way around. They've been on for 20 minutes. Oh, dear. We're here, not they. We. It's not him, her, she, he, them, they. No. Oh, you got... I thought you meant we've been off. Didn't have my glasses on. I got hair and face mask wrong way around. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, that means... Oh, no, because Becky Alexander Frost had that problem yesterday, didn't she? She got so tan, she hadn't got a hairbrush or shampoo or conditioner. So she ran out and bought a hairbrush. Ideal for dressmaking too. Yes, Mandy. I made 2 dresses in the bright colours. I know you did, Mandy. I remember choosing them. Right, look at this one. Oh, sorry, you need a number, don't you? IO98. This is the one with no colour. Ivory, it's called. You've just literally got the outline and then the flowers are the same colour as the background. Ivory. If you want it cut off the bolt, this is the only way to do it. Why not? What do you need me to do? Yeah, you can still choose half a metre, though. Yeah. You can buy 10 centimetres if you want. Morning, John. Just had a new oven fitted. Thermostat went on the old one. Like your shirt, from Christine in Greenhithe. That's a lot of conversation in one sentence there. A lot of topics. And then, yeah, that's it. Beautiful. Ivory. Right, now this one, we're going a little bit warmer now. This one is WF98. Is it called cotton? Ah. Like the off the tree, when you pick it off the bush, the cotton bush. Sheila Shah says, good morning, I'm back from Australia now. Oh, you've been there forever, Sheila. Kat's really jealous. No, you won't, Kat. People will hate you having a crying baby on a plane for 24 hours. Yeah, she cries every time I go round. No, but she was very pleased to see me yesterday or the day before. 7:49. I'm talking about the baby now, not Vix. 7:49. That one's cotton. Right, now we're going for the soft pink, which is GY43. Beautiful. Look at that one. Beautiful. What's that one called? Powder Rose. Powder Rose. That's perfect, isn't it? Be careful if you've got the mega bundle in your basket. I've only got 4 more to do and then I'll recap that. Blimey, I've got loads to do. Right, go. So then, I haven't got another hour on my own, have I? So I haven't got time to talk about anything else on my own. Right, here we go. So this one, this one is KA95. Lilac, as our friend Caroline says. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. So they called it neutrals. I'd have called it pastels myself. Because neutrals, you wouldn't expect to get colour, would you? Gorgeous. Then I've got the really soft, which I'd call powder blue, actually. LB40. Pale Sky. Gorgeous. Pale sky, just 2 more to go. Then you'll have seen them all in detail. Beautiful. Now the green. This is, I don't know how you're going to, well, I wouldn't choose, I'd buy the bundle, but here you go. US21. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. What's it called? Soft mint. I said that, didn't I? I said soft mint. I said soft mint. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Brand new to us today. Lovely. And last but not least, the soft lemon. Well, you must have the number for this one. AX01. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, magnolia. They've called it magnolia. Oh, that's a bit too obvious. Cat would put it with one of the greys. That one? No. That one? Yeah. Yeah, I think you definitely do that. Oh, hang on, no, hang on. Let's have a look. That one. Or that one. Oh, blimey. Just fall off your stool. Right, £7.49 for half a metre. Remember cutting it off the bolt for you. Right, let's just go back to the bundle. So the bundle, it works out at £6.99 for half a metre with the bundle because we've given you a half a metre for free. Beautiful. Look at these, look at these, look at these. Beautiful colours. Right, how many have I got left? Right, 11. I've got 11 left still. I've got 11 left. Need to check out. Otherwise, you could miss out. £104.86 or 52.43 twice. Right, I am going to rush on now. I'll come back to that. I'll do a recap of that right at the top of the hour. But I need to say to you, the air threader overlocker is back in stock. Right, we didn't know it was going to come back today. Now, the last time, I'm not saying I'm going to sell 27 today, but the last time I had this on with me, just me, 27 of these went. It's £1,059, split pay, £211 5 times. That's brilliant, isn't it? Now, the reason I love this machine so much is it's Elna overlocker. It's got all the technology and the quality of an Elna machine. It's fantastic like that. You get your gubbins, not your gubbins tray, your rubbish tray here. But the thing that frightens most people about threading it's the threading of an overlocker, right? And you normally have your 4 threads, don't you? The 2 lower loopers on this, you don't have to thread them. The machine threads it for you, right? So what you need to do, you see here, these are your 2 lower looper threads here. What you need to do is you need to turn... Oh, no. First before you do anything, you turn the hand crank here until you hear... Oh, no. I'm sorry. I've got to do this first. You have to turn it to... There you go. Then you have to turn this until... There you go. So you switch it from stitching to threading. So you move it from that one there, that's your stitching, you move it to threading. You then turn this until all the tubes and the wires and everything all match up, right? When they've all matched up there, then you get your thread from, you get this thread here from your first one, you take it down through here, through your tension, and you just put the end of it in that hole on the front there. You just put about 1 inch of your thread through there. You turn that to the hole that you're doing. Right, you then just lift that and push it down. It sucks in air from outside and it goes whoosh right the way through, and that's 1 lower looper threaded. You then turn it to this one, your second lower looper, and you literally do exactly the same. Lift this, push it down. It won't do it now because it's obviously the thread's in there, and it goes whoosh, and it whooshes it right the way through. You then turn this back to stitching. And then your 2 upper ones are really, really easy to do. You literally come down here. It's like through there, down there, down there. Then, I always thread my needles by hand. But if you, because you can now move this, you open that, you've got a needle threader. You just move it to the left or to the right to do the needle with. It's just absolutely brilliant. Then, of course, you can see all the different stitches it does. You can do 4 thread, you can do 3 thread. I think we've got a slide, haven't we, with all the stitches it does. But before we do that, let me just show you how easy to use it is. Once you've got it threaded up, now while you're threading it up, the machine won't go. When you've got that case open, you can press the pedal, you can do anything, it will not work. But you've seen when Rebecca Harrison comes in and she's got her pieces, I'll do that in a second, but she's got her pieces, right? And she's overlocked the edges. All she's done is she's taken her pattern pieces, she's just run them through like this. She's not really cut anything off because you don't want to cut off the edge. Oh, it's caught up. Hang on. There you go. You don't want to cut that much off, but she's literally just run her pattern pieces through like that. And your edges, I'll just put it on the table for you. Your edges are perfectly finished, look. So you see how it really beautifully finished it all off. But if you're creative, if you're making something, let's just do this, right? Say you're making something, you can you can cut the seam allowance off at the same time. Stitch, stitch, stitch. I've done wrong sides together, but look. Oh, excuse me, I've got a really bad thread. So that's it. Look, this is when you've sewn a seam together. I've done it obviously the wrong way around with the seam on the outside. But look, so you can stitch it together and it finishes the seam off at the same time. So if you're doing jersey, if you're doing sweatshirts, doing t-shirts, a lot of Jules Fallon's patterns are made like this straight away. It's brilliant. And lots of people say, oh, but can you go around a curve? Can you go around a curve with the overlocker? You most certainly can. Watch. I'm just being quick because I've got so much to do in the first. Right, ready? Armhole. Neckline, say. There we go. Let me just run that one off for you. Oops. Look. Easily, you can easily go around pocket bags, armholes, anything. It's just, they're brilliant. And the one thing that always puts me off an overlocker is the threading. When you get an Elna air threader or an air threader, it makes life so much easier. If any of you bought it from me before, well, when was it? It was a couple of months ago now, wasn't it? Do message in and let me know. We've already had one from Carolyn, haven't we, saying how brilliant her machine is. Let me know how fantastic you think this machine is, because I love this overlocker. And also, what I'd also do is, yes, I know £1,059. Yes, you're going to have to think about that. Go and Yahoo, Google, or Bing any other make. We couldn't find this one for sale anywhere apart from in France. But go and look for any air threader overlocking machine and see how much you'll be charged for it. Comes with a 2-year warranty, comes direct from Elna. If you've already bought something else, it's so quiet, isn't it? Thank you, Yvonne, it is quiet. And I've just got it here in the studio. Imagine if in your own home, it's brilliant. It's got a 2-year warranty, comes directly from that. And if you've paid £3.95 post and packaging, right, already, if you bought the early bird, you don't pay any more, even though this will come from Elna and the other stuff will come from us. What do you want me to do, Elliot? I'm going to move on now. I'm moving on now. Right, okay. This, you know how much I love this machine. Margaret's got one of these. If you're going to buy, you see we've got the 550, 560, 570. They're all the same machine, but the 570A V3 Plus is the most modern version of this that you can buy. We've now got them back in stock. They're on the shelves in our warehouse in Stockport, waiting for you. Now, it's £649. Yes, the price has gone up. The price has gone up. But have a look at this. That's not even the A. And it's available on back order, and it's £739. That one there does not have an alphabet. Right, the A is the alphabet. The AV3, which ours is the most modern version of the alphabet. Another price comparison here, look. There you go. Now that is the 570A, £739. 730, how much is ours? 649. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, that's right. 649. Split pay, 216.33. That'll be over 3, won't it? Yeah, 3 split payments of 200. So if you pay your 216.33 today, tonight we will email. Oh, sorry, I didn't show the slide. Remember, we will email Elna They will take one off the shelf and they will get it out to you within days. They are there ready. You do get a free pattern and 1 metre of fabric worth £17.50 today. But if you want this machine, that won't make any difference. I'll just go through what's on the machine. You've got your lock stitch. You've got your needle up, needle down position. You've got your thread cutter. That's your reverse there. You can sew with it without the... I'll show you up there. Oh, up there is an icon where you've got your foot pedal plugged in. There it is. You can sew without the foot pedal. You can... Oh, there you go. There's icon off. Icon on. Right, so all you need to do is on the front here, you just press your start stop button and you can sew with it just by pressing that there. It has got a needle threader. It has got a bobbin case that you fill from the top there. It's got a thread. I've done the thread cutter. That's right. Then you can drop your feed dogs. They are round the back there. So if you want to do a bit of free motion embroidery or free motion quilting, you can drop the feed dogs. Where is it? There you go. Now also, it comes with 200 inbuilt stitches, right? They are down the side here. So look at all your buttonholes there. My table is creaking. Look. So there's mode 1, zone 1. There's your zone 2. That's 200 stitches, not including your alphabet. With your alphabet, there's 360 stitches in total. There's your alphabet there. So let me show you how you do it, right? So down the side here, you've got a button that says mode. You press the mode button. You see this green light there? It goes from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. Mode 1, mode 2, mode 3, mode 4. So you choose your mode 1 for all the stitches, your first 100 stitches. Mode 2 for yourself. I'll show you how it works, right? So in mode 2, let's choose stitch number 34, right? So this is how you do it. I'm in mode 2 because it says so here. 1, 2, 3, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the stitch you're going to go to. It tells you the foot that you have to use. It tells you the stitch number. It tells you how wide it is and how long the stitch is. It's a satin stitch, this one. But if that's not quite right for you, you can alter it, look. So do have a practice before you start to make it into the stitch that's most bespoke to you. While I'm on the front here, I'll show you. So this here is for choosing your, that's there for choosing your stitch numbers. Then if we just go to here, that's your default number there. So this is a straight line, right? So the default is 2.4 size stitch. But this here, 3.5, you think, why have I got that if I'm doing a straight stitch? Well, if you press that, your needle will move. You know how you have to move your needle across to your, like your quarter, not your quarter-inch foot, but you kind of, like you're moving it across up to either side. If we can just see the needle. Can you see that? Can you see the needle move? There's no foot on it at the moment, but you can see the needle moving across. That, look, there you go. You can move across from the left to the right. Now, it does come with several feet that you need. Oh, I'll carry on going through the front of the machine, so I've forgotten to do that. This here is your stitch width. That one there is your stitch length. This one here is to take default straight stitch. This one here is to a memory zigzag stitch. That one there is to your over edge stitch. That one there is a shortcut to your buttonhole. When you're doing a buttonhole, you do have your little marker that comes down at the back there to stop the foot when you've got the button in the foot, back of the foot. You've got a memory cutter that you can put in. You've got a memory for when you're doing your alphabet. This one here just clears everything. And then that one there, as I've shown you, when you choose your different mode. Margaret's got one of these and she absolutely adores it, right? Very quickly, I have the 578 a few months now. It's a great machine, so easy to use. Loads of stitches and makes sewing a pleasure. And that's from Katie in Merseyside. And she sews a lot. She sews a lot. And very quickly, morning, John. I bought this machine last year and absolutely love it. Trisha in Warwickshire. I've never heard a bad word against it. Never, ever heard anybody say a bad word against it. Take advantage of the split pay if you want to. You can pay in full at £649, or you can pay the first instalment. We will send it out to you the minute you've paid that first instalment. So what happens at midnight tonight, all the payments are taken. Eleanor will get the email, and tomorrow, yes, Friday, tomorrow, they will set the wheels in motion for one bit. They're there, ready, waiting for you. Now, I need you to warn you, we've got lots of these. I've got lots of these, but every time we get them in, they sell out completely. So please, please, please be careful. If you're thinking of getting one of these, yes, I've got lots because it's the first day it's back in. Oh, yeah, if we knew we were going to get back. Have you got the slide for all the feet you get with it? because you get so many feet with this thing as a. Hang on. There you go. Look, you get all of this as standard. Your standard foot A, your satin stitch, your overedge foot, your zipper foot, your blind hem foot, quarter-inch seam foot. They never used to come with those, did they? Automatic buttonhole foot with stabiliser plate, and then all the bits and bobs that you need. When this arrives in your house, all you need is a bit of thread and some fabric, and you can go. You can just start sewing. It's so simple to use. Oh, okay, the air threaders, right, very quickly, right? If you're thinking about either of those, the air threaders machines are already going. The overlock machines are already going. Have a think about it. If you've got any questions during the day, get them in, because if I can answer them, Victoria won't mind me answering questions during her hour, because it's boring to watch her, isn't it? You know what I mean? She's there, it's fine. Anyway, if you've got any questions, do get in touch with me. We've got to go for a break now, because Victoria's coming up after break. We're going to be doing this quilt. It's her brand new quilt. We've got it in 2 different colourways. Not this one. That's the one off her bed. But we've got it in Liberty in the brights. And we've also got it in Lynette Anderson. I could see her hair, couldn't think of her name. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Wishing you all the best for your 2nd birthday, and it's been such fun last 2 years. I've had a ball. And thanks to all the viewers for tuning in, and look forward to seeing you on the show soon. Bye.
We are celebrating Sewing Street's 2nd birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. for fabulous demonstrations, new fabrics and brand new projects galore. The week is jam-packed, including amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. We have even extended our live hours for the whole week. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win our daily giveaways. And the fun doesn't stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free limited edition Sewing Street birthday pin badge, our little way of saying thank you for your support. Remember to join us all week for all the fun and celebrations.
Hello everyone, it's Jane Greenoff wishing everyone at Sewing Street a very happy 2nd birthday, and thank you all for your support over the last couple of years.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Happy 2nd birthday, Sewing Street, and a big thank you to everybody for getting involved when I'm on my shows, conversations, messages. It's just lovely to talk to people about their dressmaking journey. It's been a great 2 years now, and I can't wait to see what next year brings. Happy birthday!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello, this is Sally Ann Harrison. I just wanted to take the opportunity to wish Sewing Street a very happy 2nd birthday. Thank you to everybody that tunes in regularly every week to watch us on TV. We have built an amazing community. Thank you so very much.
Just saying, I've got the day off tomorrow, but I'll still be wide awake at 4:30 in the morning. Kat was just on her day off. Victoria Carrington, who's here? Wave, Victoria Carrington. Wave, you're on.
Oh, sorry, hello.
No, that's the camera
there, yeah.
That's the camera there. You're looking gorgeous, but she's been up
Thank
since
you.
3:30 this morning. Why?
Don't know.
No.
You know when you've got to go somewhere and you wake up early.
It's awful when you do one out, like, because I'm so used to getting up 4:30 to coming to
Yeah.
work. But if you have to get up early just like once, it's always stressful, and I never sleep because I'm always like, oh, is it time? Oh, is it time yet? Is it time yet? Oh, well, you're looking gorgeous.
Thank you.
I've got a quick message. Lucy says, you have no idea what a sight of sore eyes you are. Just had 10 days in hospital with severe chest infection. That's what started that off. I was saying I've got a bit of a cough today. Glad to be home and seeing you has made my day. Michelle says, I absolutely love my air threader overlocker. There you go. Right, okay, have a look at this quilt. It's stunning. It's a square in a square. It's very simple. Come on, Charlie. I know you just walked in through the door, but goodness sake. Square. Now, we haven't got that colourway. That's one off your sofa, isn't it, at home?
Yeah.
But we love our colourways. We've got a Liberté and we've got a Lynette Anderson. Right, okay, I'm going to start with the Lynette Anderson. Before I do, I'm going to show you the cushion that's made out of, and Charlie's not going to know any of this, the cushion that's the Lynette Anderson one. The one that's on the shelf behind. There you go. That's what it looks like when it's made up, the Lynette Anderson. That's obviously just the cushion version. So let's start off with the quilt, right? So you get the instructions. You do get 2 meters of, now that looks like vanilla, oh, it's cream. Then you get 1/2 meter of slate. Then you get 1/2 meter of this one with rabbits and squirrels and beehive. Oh, it's a tree, not a beehive. Then you get 1/2 meter of this one with your bumblebees. 1/2 meter with your hearts. 1/2 meter. Now, are they chickens? Or are they pigeons? What are they meant to be?
Chickens, I think.
Are they chickens up in a tree?
Oh, maybe. Oh, I
Don't know. Then you get 1/2 meter of your bumblebees in grey. And 1/2 meter of your little flowers there. $69.99. What's the finished size of the quilt? 53 inches square. Just so you know, there are fewer than 30 of these left already, and we haven't even started the hour. I'm awake that time too. Sleep is overrated. Oh no, I'll do with more of it. Absolutely stunning quilt. Love it. Oh, it's Susie. Sorry, I didn't realize it was Susie. She's always awake. She's busy making cakes, that's why. Going for 10-kilometre walks with the dog and the husband. That's your Lynette Anderson version there. We've also got it in Liberty. Now, these aren't the neutrals that you saw earlier. These are the brights that we had last week. So what you get here is you get the instructions. Now, you've got 2 meters of your ivory. Or is it white? Ivory. You get 1/2 meter of your slate. Then you get 1/2 meter. Now, these are all the brights that we had before. So you get 1/2 meter of the turquoise aqua, 1/2 meter of the lavender, 1/2 meter of the chartreuse, 1/2 meter of the pink, 1/2 meter of the mid blue, and 1/2 meter of the light blue. This is the one you're going to see being demonstrated today. $6.99. Now, I'm not supposed to do this, right? But I've got the pattern on its own. What I'm thinking of, we'll put the pattern on its own through first. What I'm thinking is, if you love it, but you think, oh, I'd love that, but in more subtle colours, buy the pattern for $9.99. You know that you need 2 meters of your background colour, which you can either have in your stash or buy from our website. 1/2 meter of the grey for the binding, I'm presuming.
It's just your inset binding.
Oh, your inset binding. There's 2 bindings.
Binding
then you could choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these colours to make a pastel version. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Oh, Kat, what are you thinking, Kat? Navy background. With what? With some Kaffe? Yeah, I haven't got any Kaffe to show you. As Vic's got Kaffe later. Tula, there's some Tula coming up later. There's, what's that other one called that you've got coming up? That new one. Le something. Michel Leblanc. Adrian Le Bon. BioGO2, that'd be nice. Sally Ann says, morning, John and Victoria, loving your quilt. Chickens will roost in trees if they can, says Donna. Maybe they're Australian ones as well, because Lynette lives in Australia, doesn't she? $9.99, $9.99, $19.99. Remember, everybody who buys today gets a badge, but if you haven't already got one from during the week, and it's while stocks last, and everybody's name will go into a hat that buys something today, and you could win. Now, Charlie, this is a picture. I don't know if they've warned you. There you go. The top left-hand corner. It's so much in there. Now, there's some controversy. It's either 4 or 6 of you that are going to win it. We don't know yet. So I'm going to say 5. I'm going to be safe side, because there's only 4. There's only 4 key rings. You see that? No. Well, I was going to put one in my bag because I was like, nobody wants 4 key rings. No. I'll put it back. It's a lovely motor key ring. That's all. Anyway. So just so you know that, and I will in the next couple of hours be announcing the winner of yesterday's present prize. Okay, 60 instructions on their own have gone already. You're very popular, Victoria Carrington, aren't you?
It's all those hours in that little office on my own.
Is that what it is? Well, it's no creativity there, is it? Just with a ruler and a pencil, really. I bet you did it on a computer as well, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, didn't you?
No. A bit old-fashioned.
Oh no, there's nothing better than the old-fashioned way. Right, dance in the old-fashioned way. That's Charles Aznavour, wasn't it? Shall we do some sewing?
Yeah.
Now, I said that before, it's easy, but it is easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I thought I'd do today is, because obviously it's so easy, so I could whiz through it probably in about 10 minutes how to make it.
Right.
Then I thought I would start kind of back to the basics in terms of if you're thinking of starting, if you're interested in quilting and want to start, I thought I'd just go through sort of the basics with you while we've got time, because sometimes when we're doing quilt tops we don't really have time, do we? So first of all, with the set, you get the instructions to make the quilt and the cushion in this one pattern, and all the fabric to make both of them as well.
Pardon, whoa.
Yeah.
So in here, if you buy a bundle, you get the instructions of how to make a quilt, the instructions of how to make a cushion, and there's enough fabric here to make a quilt and a cushion.
Yes. So it's a set.
You didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me that, Kat. Kat didn't know either. Didn't tell me that this morning.
No, I didn't brief you properly, did I?
No.
Okay.
Well, you were too early. We weren't ready for you. Okay. Oh, that's fantastic, though, isn't it? That you can get.
Yeah.
There's enough in there to do the cushion. So start on the cushion, practice on the cushion, maybe doing it small, and then go bigger into the quilt.
Exactly. That's what I've done in the instructions.
Oh,
go for the cushion first.
Right.
So, and it's a good size quilt as well. It's not a bed size one. It's 53 inches square. But it's a good size for like on a sofa or as a throw or outside when you're going to your barbecue when it's a bit chilly.
Do you go wrapped in a duvet?
I have sat outside with a quilt before.
Yeah, but you don't arrive.
I won't take it with me though, only at home. Okay, so you've obviously got all your cutting instructions.
Yeah.
And then these are your instructions to make block 1, which obviously shows how easy it is because it's just 2 steps.
No. I mean, we're giggling, but actually we've all got to start somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
And it doesn't look like a beginner quilt, does it?
No. I think it looks a bit more interesting because I've made it on point.
Yes.
So on point means when you turn the squares round so they look like diamond shapes.
Yes,
And also with that, you get a lot bigger quilt rather than if I did it the other way round with the same number of blocks. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Okay,
right, go on.
So that's block 1, it's just 2 steps, and then block 2 is just 4 steps, so it's the same theory.
Right.
And then obviously I've shown you how to make the cushion front. Now that's not on point, that's just square.
Right, okay. Looks very different, doesn't it, when you do it because if you've got the cushion there and the quilt there, same patterns.
Yeah.
But they look different, don't they? Because you put them on point and on square.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And with the cushions as well, you get enough fabric to be able to do a nice pattern back as well, not just a plain back.
Yeah.
So
if you don't do the cushion, you're going to have a bit of fabric left over anyway for your stash.
Yeah, you do, and you do have some left that you could make like something small. So, so
you were going to say like a coaster then thinking, why would you need a coaster next to the bed? Good morning, lovely Victoria.
Morning.
And gorgeous John, says Jan. She's obviously drunk. Margaret's doorstop is on the way. Oh, it's brilliant how quickly they've got those doorstops out.
Yeah.
Best-selling item of the week.
So far.
Oh, so far. So far, because,
I'm
we've got
joking.
Victoria Carrington
I'm
quilts all
joking,
day
I'm
today.
joking.
They are flying out, though. They are flying out. Cheeky. Back to the sewing.
Okay, so then I'll show you how to, so it's just basically the same block, so the cushion and the quilt, and then I'll show you how to put it together, okay?
Yeah.
And then for quilting and finishing, I've given you some tips on how I quilted this. So basically the way I quilted it is I just did edge to edge quilting, which is from the raw edge to the other raw edge.
That's why it's called edge to edge.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that then eliminates the need to have to pull through threads at the back and tie them off. So again, that makes it quite easy to do.
I could never be bothered doing that, tying off and putting. When you've got all those threads, you have to weave them in between. I'd rather just top them off and put them in the binding afterwards. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So yeah, it's nice and easy.
Brilliant.
And I've also done, which you don't have to do, is put this like binding fillet in just to jazz it up a bit
Flange.
as well.
It's called the flange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't giggle. Right, okay. So where do we start? What are we going to do
Okay.
today then?
Oh, and also you get
Oh, yes.
instructions on how to bind it at the end, because
Oh.
sometimes it's...
Yeah, no, that's
unless you're
excellent.
doing it
No, but that's
regularly.
brilliant to have for when you're doing cushions and quilts and everything.
Yeah.
Just keep it in your stash. Keep
Yeah.
it by your side. Then you think, oh, how do I do that corner again? It's
Yeah.
there, ready to use
Yeah.
this now.
And previously, when Sewing Street first started, I also did on YouTube, there's an hour of me showing how to do binding.
Yeah, I tell you what it was. It was the one when we left Sewing Quarter and all of the guests were said, would you like to make a video? Because we had to keep on air even though we weren't there. So they all made films, hour-long films, right? And then Victoria Carrington's came back from the processors and had no... So it was just her going... had no sound, so she filmed another one. Is that right? Am I right?
Yeah, that was the first one, yeah.
Sewing Street, what's it called? Show
Show
one.
one, yeah.
Victoria Carrington. They are on YouTube.
So I did like a Seminole thing and a little strawberry bag and lots of things like that. And then there was another show that I just did binding on, so showed you how to do like those fillet
Brilliant.
things and all that sort of thing.
Excellent.
So that's worth a watch if you're interested.
Right.
So first of all, I thought I'd show you what you'd need to get started if you want to start quilting.
Right,
So you need a 45mm rotary cutter.
Okay, just put it in shot for me. 45mm rotary cutter, Cat. Brand new yesterday, this one was. Brand new yesterday. Look at the price.
That's good.
$10.99. Yeah.
Brilliant. And it's retractable as well.
Yeah.
So every single... So when you do a cut, you obviously expose the blade,
Yep.
and then every single time you need to get into the habit of closing it.
Right.
Like don't put it down
Yep.
with it open ever.
Also, just do that again. If you look, the blade comes out. Oh, no, don't look at me. Look at the blade. Sorry. Push the blade. The blade comes out the top, which means that you can use it if you're left-handed or right-handed. You don't have to
Yeah.
swap anything around. It's automatically left-handed and right-handed. Okay?
So I'm left-handed.
And why 45mm?
So that's the standard size that you would
Excuse me.
that you would generally use. So they do smaller ones as well, which
Yep.
you can use for tiny little intricate things. But
Yep.
I always use this one. I hardly ever use the tiny one.
If you want a smaller one, it was on yesterday's show at 8 o'clock. And if you want the 60mm one, it was also on the 8 o'clock show yesterday morning. Victorian's guidance on binding is brilliant, especially finishing off. I will use this technique on all of my quilts now, said
thank
Louise.
you.
Oh. Okay, so we need to buy our 45mm rotary cutter.
And then you need a ruler. Now, this one will get you basically to do everything. So don't start off buying a little small one.
Right.
Because this is designed so you can cut kind of widths of fabric according to the size of the bolt.
Yeah.
So this is a fold... hang on, what should I do? We'll go back to that. So yeah. So this is this is your sort of bread and butter ruler.
Yeah, just so you know, the big management are in the building. Not to add any pressure.
Better behave.
Yes.
So yeah, that's a definite must, and I use this one that we've got here. And the Creative Grids ones are excellent. I always use the Creative Grids rulers. They
Okay,
are
brilliant. We got one in there,
fabulous.
$23.99. All of our designers, how many? Oh, there's only one left.
Oh.
No matter. It's the one that all our designers start with. Brilliant rotary cutters. I use both hands when cutting out. Oh, you mean not at the same time? I was trying to visualise Bev going like this with both hands. Right, okay. Yeah, no. Right, okay.
Okay, and then this mat is really good because it's a lovely big size.
Brand new yesterday to us as well. We had it in 3 different sizes. This is the biggest size.
Now,
No. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's the big one. It's the big one. No, it's the bigger one, not this one. It's a brilliant, but all brilliant prices, but it is the biggest one, this one.
Yeah.
We always say buy the biggest cutting mat you can for your
Definitely.
space. So if this will fit on your dining room table, if that's where you work, then get this one rather than a smaller one.
yeah, because what you ideally need to be doing is, so this is a ½ metre of fabric.
Yeah.
Okay, so when it's opened up, you've got this crease down the middle, which is how it sits on the bolt. And then these are your selvage at the side. So when we say width of fabric, we're talking about from one selvage to the other selvage, okay? So what you're looking for in a mat is one big enough to be able to get the half the width. So that would be a fat quarter, basically.
Yeah.
So this fits
$34.99
absolutely
that
perfectly.
Price, brilliant price. Self-healing,
Yeah.
inches on one side, centimetres on the other.
Yeah. So it's important to get a good quality mat as well, because sometimes they can be a bit inaccurate in terms of the lines and the measurements, whereas these ones are like spot on.
Yeah.
So when you've got to measure something that's longer than your ruler or whatever, you can then use the measurements on your mat.
Yes.
So for example, if you've got a 53-inch length to measure, what I would do is fold your strip in half and measure the half on there, because sometimes if you use a tape measure you can get an inaccurate measurement because they stretch and can be inaccurate. So I would always use my mat and this ruler to measure.
Or of course you could use Kat's favourite tool ever. She's got a wooden, we haven't got it today, sold out this week, metre stick in wood.
Oh yeah, I've got one of those. Okay, so...
Let's reveling. Sorry, I meant to say I use my left or my right hand. It saves turning the fabric round, very handy.
Yes, great if you can do that.
Yeah.
Or what you can do as well, if you don't want to turn the fabric round, and if you've got a table like this, you could always walk round the other side of the table.
Don't be doing that because you'll have your back facing the audience.
Yeah, be able to see all my grey hair.
Oh, I wasn't thinking... I was thinking you'd block out the light, not that you'd have grey hair.
Okay,
right.
So what you do is you take your ½ metre of fabric, so you've got lots of ½ meters in there.
You have.
And it's very, very important to press it, because sometimes when fabric comes off the bolt, it can sometimes have a few creases in or whatever. Don't press out the centre seam here, the centre fold here, because you can use that as a guide to make sure you're cutting it straight.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you then do is you take your ruler and you line up one of your horizontal lines there against the edge of your fabric. Okay, and then you want it reasonably close to that because you don't want waste, but also what you might want to do is just open it up just to double check you've got everything covered, because you don't want it to be kind of cut further underneath.
If the underneath one's further back and then you cut it, you have wasted then because
exactly.
you haven't got to cut again.
Yeah. So just check that before you do it. Right, so the way we do, so then we open our rotary cutter and then you position your hand on the ruler like that. Now this has got grips on it, so it's pretty good, but you do need to walk up it with your hand, okay?
Yeah.
So what you then do is push down and you get to where the end of your hand is. Then you move your hand up, carry on, and you just walk your hand up like that, and then you close, okay? Now what you then do is, because I'm going to need to swap this over now so I can cut it that way. Right? So then you flip it over. And then say I need a 1.5 inch strip off here. So
we need 1.5 inch strips for your quilt.
Yeah. So with this ruler, you've got your full inches and then you've got your ½ inch. So I need 1.5, so I'm going to use this side of my ruler because it's easier. Okay, so I'm levelling up the 1.5 inches. I'm going to put my hand there again, open my blade and walk up. Okay.
If you can do lots of strips like this, we do have a ruler called Stripology, which is fantastic if you've got lots and lots and lots of strips to do.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what you do, so if you're cutting lots of strips, like in this case, you can cut a few strips like that, and then put them on top of each other and cut a few at a time. So I would maybe, if you're just starting, just stick with one strip.
Yeah.
And then as you get more confident, you can build up. But I'd never really do more than 3.
Okay.
Okay. So then what you do, so I want to cut 6.5-inch rectangles for this block.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is we'll do it from the selvage edge. Okay, and I'm going to line up again the horizontal line against the edge of the fabric.
Right.
So this keeps it nice and square.
So you get rid of the selvages and everything like that.
Yeah, so I'm going to cut off the selvage there because you don't want that. Now, what you could do if you're at home is walk around the other side and cut that way. So you never ever cut towards yourself. Okay, you always go away from yourself and you never go back.
Right.
Okay.
So do you want to go around the other side of the table?
So then what I do is I flip that over like that.
Janet says, thank you, Victoria. So valuable to go back to basics. Exactly, because we all presume we all know what we're doing, don't we?
Yeah, exactly.
Because Charlie doesn't know any of this.
Yeah.
No?
So what I'm going to do now is I'm checking against that line again, and I know my ruler is 6.5 inches, so I'm just going to go the full width, okay?
Right. Yeah.
And then I'm just going to double check that, so it's 1.5 inches, and that's all lined up nicely as well. Because the more accurate you do this, the better result you're going to get at the end.
Perfect.
And a lot of the times you think, oh, I'll get away with that, but it catches you up later on.
Like life.
Okay, so I've cut my bits out. So I'm going to make the first block.
So
What do I
the
need
quilt
for
is
the
made
first
up
block?
of 2 blocks, is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. So they just alternate.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to stitch these pieces to the top and the bottom, and then I'm going to stitch these to the side just to give us this block here.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. So now when you stitch a 1/4 inch seam, if you just automatically just start using whatever the 1/4 inch is on your machine, sometimes it can be slightly out. So I would check just against the measurings on your ruler that you have got a 1/4
So what?
inch
So 2
seam.
bits of scrap fabric together to check the seam allowance,
Because on my sewing machine at home, I have to move the needle. I put it on the 1/4 inch setting, and then I have to move the needle across twice to get a 1/4 inch seam.
I mean, that's quite a lot.
I know. So, so that's
And also,
so you
we
want to
also
check that. That's important.
We also say, because if you set your machine to 1/4 inch, and I set mine to 1/4 inch, yours is 2 needles out. Mine might be perfect, or mine might be 1 message. But if you sew half a quilt on your machine, then come to my house and finish off on my machine, your quilt's not going to go together, is it? Because even that like 1/8 of an inch makes. If you think on that one, you've got 8 going across. By the time you get to the other end, you've got an inch extra, haven't you? If you're adding 1/8 of an inch each time. So it's really important to always make the quilt on the same machine. I need to watch Victoria cutting. I've ordered William Morris quilt kit. I've never attempted anything like it in my life. Wish me luck, from Maggie in the Channel Islands. Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it.
Yeah,
but
you will.
Cut carefully. Those kits, you're lucky with those kits because it does come with extra fabric as well.
Yeah.
So.
And you need to take your time.
I'm sorry, Linda. Love seeing Victoria live.
Thank you.
She's so creative and inspirational.
Thank you.
What show's she watching? Thank you, so straight from Linda in Merseyside. I was going to ask you, do you do classes?
I don't. I used to.
You should do.
I know.
I'm gonna say you should do.
It's just getting round to it.
I don't mean
with
teaching them.
everything
I mean
else.
go to them. No. But I mean teaching them because I'm sitting here thinking you're explaining each of these stages so well. And a lot of us take it for granted, but you're just like, if I was a complete beginner, and like Charlie said a minute ago, well, I might have to try this, because it's just like, because you're making it sound like we can all do it, which we can all do it, but it's getting rid of that fear sort of thing. And I just think it's brilliant. Anyway, keep going.
Okay. So, so another thing I was going to say as well. So, for instance, when you've got a block like this,
right? We've moved on to a different block now.
Sorry, I'm just talking about 1/4 inch seams again. So if you're, say for instance, you had this block in in a pattern and then you had a plain square block next to it.
Yeah.
If your 1/4 inch is altarcock,
I don't think you can say that, can you? Cockeyed. Say cockeyed. Cockeyed.
Cockeyed.
Yeah.
Okay. Realise that. Oh,
No, it doesn't matter. Keep going. The management's room, but don't worry.
Then you're going to either have a really small block versus the true size, which you want, or a really big block.
Yeah.
So it's just about, like I said, it catches up with you in the end.
Yeah. Sil says, just love how Victoria Carrington explains everything in a clear way.
Oh, thank
really
you.
learning lots this morning with the bases, which is sometimes taken for granted. It is. Victoria, thank you for showing me how to cut acrylic, which I had seen this. Wish I had seen this demo before, cutting out your tote bag. Oh, Jenny, did your tote bag not work?
You'll be fine with the tote bag.
Yeah, you'll be fine with the tote bag. Anyway, keep going.
Okay, what else was I going to say about... Right, so when you stitch with patchwork, when you're stitching your seam, you want to reduce your stitch length to about 1.8. Okay, so that, because the stitches are quite close together, because we obviously have small bits in patchwork and bigger bits, 1.8 is just the standard. And then also that eliminates having to stitch backwards and forwards or put in a stop stitch at the seam. So you can do, if you do a small stitch length, then it holds it together better at the seams. Because my auntie had that problem recently, and she was like, "Why do I keep getting holes in the corners and stuff?" So I said, "Well, are you using a short stitch length?" And she said, "No." So unless you're told, you don't know, do you? So
unless you buy that machine, because as soon as you put that machine to a 1/4 inch foot, it jumps to a 1 point.
Yeah.
That's a 680 plus. If you put that on your 1/4 inch foot, 1/4 inch seam allowance, the machine automatically knows, oh, I'm going to go to 1.8. There it is. You get £100 worth of freebies and 5-year warranty if you want it. Right. Okay. No, not if you want it. You get it, full stop, 5-year warranty.
Right. So this is a problem that because I've moved house and we're having our kitchen done, so I had to use my old sewing machine.
What's that going to do with your kitchen?
I don't know why I'm telling you that. So I was using my old sewing machine, which I had when I first started, and it kept nesting all the time, and it was driving me insane. So I thought, if anybody else is having the same problem, I'll show you how I rectified that problem.
Right. What's nesting, in case people don't know what nesting is?
Okay, so nesting is when you start stitching and then the stitches all like bunch up. And it's really
and underneath
annoying.
You get a clump of now. Not to be confused with nesting your seams or nestling your seams later. That's a different thing. This nesting is when you start sewing and the machine goes and underneath you get a clump of all the thread.
And then you try and unpick it and then it starts fraying in the corner. It's just annoying. Anyway, so tips for that would be make sure that you have got the same. It doesn't have to necessarily be the same colour if you don't want, but you need the same type of thread in the top and bottom, I would say.
Yeah.
So if you're using like Gutterman Sew All, make sure you've got that in the top and the bottom. But like I say, it doesn't have to be the same colour.
But no, but the same like it's with Aurifil. We always say if you've got Aurifil at the top, unless you're using a really, really heavy thread to do like top stitching or buttonhole something, and then you have to put the lighter weight underneath. But general patchwork, they need to be the same thread.
Yeah. And then also, so if it starts eating it up, what I would do, first base would be to unthread it all and start again. Don't just rethread the bobbin, just unthread the whole. It only takes a minute. Unthread the whole lot and start again, because that can sometimes rectify it. And also it can happen if your sewing machine's got like loads of lint inside it. So just get your brush, pop your lid and just give it a bit of a clean out and that can help. So mine was still doing it after I'd done all those things. So I used a, now my teacher used to call this a donkey.
Donkey or a header.
A donkey. So what you do is, and also another thing my machine was doing, if I was going fast straight off, it would nest, but when I was going slower, it had less chance of it. So what you do is you just get a piece of a scrap.
What's the matter?
I didn't know which way to go then. So you get a scrap piece of fabric, sort of like a rectangle size.
Oh, I'll throw it on the table.
Yeah.
You want Charlie to have a look at it?
It's like patting your head and
rubbing
your tummy
exactly.
at the same
It's all back
time.
to front,
And so it's just a scrap, and I just literally fold it in half, and then on the folded edge, I just put that forwards,
Yeah.
and then I just start stitching there, and then I just continue on, but I'll show you how to do that. I mean, if you've got an all singing, all dancing machine that doesn't nest, obviously you don't need to do this.
But all machines are going to do, no matter how big and how posh, every now and then it's going to happen.
Yeah. So I'm just going to stitch. And I'm going to stitch off the fabric about 3 or 4 stitches.
Yeah.
Okay, so those threads are now like knotted together, not knotted, but, you know, mingled together nicely. So you're going to get a better result, I would say. Okay, so you get your pieces and put them right sides together.
Right.
And you make sure that they are exactly level. Again, the more accurate you are now, the better it is later on.
Yeah.
And you lift your foot up, pop that underneath, and sew. So a lot of sewing machines obviously have the standard foot, which you can work out where your 1/4 inch would be.
Yeah.
And then this is a 1/4 inch guide foot, so it's got like a little guide on the side, so you just literally run your fabric up the side of it. So I always use that rather than the standard foot, because I do think you get a more accurate finish.
The only trouble is when you go across fabrics with that one. We can talk about that later.
Exactly.
Victoria's demo and instructions are always brilliant.
Oh,
says Jan in
thank you.
Lancashire.
Let me just
90 instructions have gone now. 90 lots of instructions have gone. Don't think we've got many more than that. Right. Yeah,
right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut off
your donkey.
my donkey, and then I'm going to put him back under there and just go again on him a few times, and then I'm cutting off my back piece. Now you can chain, if you don't want to do that, you can chain piece these. So chain piecing means that you do, like, you put that through your machine, then you set up another one, then you put that through your machine without breaking the thread. So you almost use the one before as a donkey, right? Exactly.
So you start with a donkey on the first one, then go down, and then rather than getting your donkey and bringing it round, just put the next block through, and then the next block through, and you're using each one as a donkey.
Exactly. So another thing I was going to mention was well, if you're a bit more, if you've done this before, what you can do is just cut the squares as a strip, and then put the strips along the edge and then subcut, if you get what, do you get what I mean? To save having to do that. But I thought I'd do this for the pattern just because it's easier for a beginner.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so again, we go in this side, putting that on there.
So all this is all in the pattern, isn't it? You don't have to think, oh, I've got to remember what she said.
No,
it's all in the pattern.
No, it's all in there.
Donna's mum always does this. She didn't know it had a name. Yeah, donkey or lead. Is it leader or header? Header, I think it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do that anymore because
I
don't need to.
You've only got 20 minutes left when it starts to
Oh,
quilt,
my life.
What have you lost?
Ironing mat. Here we go. I can whiz through these now.
Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Is your iron on?
Yep. Okay, so what we do now is you have to, when you're pressing a block, let's do that again. Yeah. Okay, so you've got your block like that, and we need to set the seams.
Right.
So pressing the iron on just makes the threads knit together better, and it gives you a better finish, I think, personally. Okay, so then you push them open and slide that out. And you want to make sure you get a good, nice press, because you don't want like a pleat.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now, are you deciding which way your seam's going? Does that matter?
These ones, I tell you in the pattern which way to go.
The press, okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to do exactly the same.
The Elna 680 has a straight stitch plate which eliminates nesting. A real dream machine.
Yes,
Thank you, Marilyn. Yeah, but how often I don't put mine on? I don't think I've ever used mine. I know.
Yeah.
It has got it though. It does come with 2, and they're very easy to pop in. Like, you don't need to say a screwdriver.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. So another thing, this is what I felt really stupid when I first started doing quilting, and I asked this question. I was like, am I being really stupid? When you've got your seams here.
Right, just move the side graphic.
Hang on.
No, it's right. We'll move the side graphic.
No, it's okay. I'll do it like this. Okay. So, say for instance that I'd made these seams a bit too long, so my block shrunk a bit. This is the size of the block that is reliable, because I know that it's a 6.5 inch block and that is going to be the accurate finished size.
Yeah.
What you don't want to be doing, so say that's a bit smaller like that, let's pretend. You do not want to be stitching that on and then cutting that bit off the end.
Right.
Because you will not get the correct size block. And
Right.
like I said, when you put them together. So what you'd need to do in that case is ease it in.
Right.
So you would, in that case, I would stitch a few stitches, make sure your needle stays down.
Yeah.
And then I would gently just ease that in. So give it a bit of a
Tug.
bit of a pull. Okay, and then stitch down. But if you stitch down there and then you think, oh, by the time you've got here, oh, that's not going to fit, then you've got no give. So you need to think about it up here.
Yeah. Why? Oh, please could Victoria explain how to use best press? How wet do you make the fabric? From Susan.
To be honest, I don't use starch very often.
Right.
If I want to make a block kind of a bit firmer or flatter, I'll just use a steam setting.
Okay.
But all you need to do, if you're using best press, just give it a bit of a spritz. You don't need to soak it.
No.
Make sure it's got a bit of
I
moisture
think
in it.
a lot of the time people use it when they're doing a fat quarter, or they're going to cut a bias steam, and it just all you do is you literally just don't soak it, just and then iron it, and it just almost conditions the fabric. And also it's also very good if you've got a really niggly crease that won't come out. It's very good for doing that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you come unthreaded.
Why do this keeps happening to me?
Now it's not that machine though, because you had a different machine last time, didn't you? It's got a needle threader.
I'll just go like this.
Let me just recap the bundles while she's doing that, because then we're not. So the most popular. Oh, it's changed. Oh, it's moved. It's changed. I had this one ready because this one was the most popular one. So Liberty is in the lead. Liberty is in the lead. You get 2 meters of your ivory, 1/2 meter of your slate, and then you get 1/2 meter of all these. Now these are the bright ones, the lovely bright coloured ones there. $69.99. You have enough fabric here to make a quilt and a cushion. Brilliant. Okay, and then very quickly we've got this one here, which is the I keep forgetting the name, Lynette Anderson. So you get 2 meters of your cream, 1/2 meter of your slate. This is for your inner flange. Then you get all these lovely, now I think these are brand new to us, aren't they? These, I've not seen these before. Beautiful, chicken in a tree. Rather than in a basket. And then you've got your bumblebees and your flowers there. $69.99, enough to make the quilt and the cushion. Pattern on its own, very quickly, before we go back to Victoria. Pattern on its own, because these are flying out. Absolutely flying out, these. $9.99. Now, not only do you get the full instructions for the quilt and the cushion, you also get a binding supplement for $9.99. How many of those have gone now? 96 of those have gone now. 96. Oh, the 102 ones you've all checked out. 102. Oh, 36 in baskets. Oh, I thought you said 6. Oh, well, they're almost sold out. Almost sold out if you all check out. So if you've got that in your basket, please check out. Right, okay, so what you doing now?
Right, I'm just doing this little version. I'll show you in a minute. Okay, so I've got this far.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll stick those sides on. So again, I'm just going to set those seams and press open.
Good morning, John, the delicious Victoria.
Good
says
morning.
low. Oh, delicious.
I've never been called that before.
No. Like a chocolate eclair's delicious, isn't it, really?
Okay, so that's that one. Now, in the instructions, what happened was... I did it for non-directional fabric without thinking.
Right.
And then I got the Lynette Anderson fabric, which a couple are a little bit directional.
Oh, are
They're
they?
kind of two-way directional.
Oh, no,
if you get what
this
I
one,
mean.
the houses are, yeah.
Yeah, so I realised that I hadn't done it so it would work with directional fabric, so I amended it and got them all reprinted.
No!
They've got to be right though, haven't they?
So have you got hundreds of these sitting under your sofa at home?
Yeah.
With a mistake in them?
Yeah.
Oh, no. The chickens isn't directional. It's only the houses that's directional.
Okay, so
right.
so with the block one,
Yeah.
you do it like the small ones on the top and bottom.
Yeah.
So then if you've got your directional fabric, it goes that way.
Yeah.
And then with your other one, it goes like that. So you're joining them onto the sides rather than the top and bottom.
Okay.
Do you get me?
Yeah.
Because what we're going to do
Do you get me?
is when we join them together, we're going to have the longer edges going in opposite directions.
Oh, I
so
see.
then you haven't got as many seams, because if we were both going like that, then you'd happen to be joining these seams and it would get bulky, and
Yes, yeah,
so
yeah.
they run in opposite directions.
Oh, you've thought of everything, haven't you?
Yeah.
Leslie says, even though I've been quilting for a while, it's great to listen to Victoria. We can always learn something new or a better way of doing things. Great demo as per
Oh, thank
usual,
you.
Victoria. Kiss.
Thank you. Okay, so with the smaller one, all we're doing is I've sewn those to the sides.
Yeah.
And then that to the top and bottom like
Okay.
that. Okay, and then you just keep going. So then I'm going to stitch the shorter outer ones to here. Mm-hmm. And the outer ones that way.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're making the same, do we make the same amount of block A as we'd make of block B?
You make more of one than the other.
Okay, that's
you
fine.
make
Can
more
say in the
of
instructions, yeah.
More of the more
This one, yeah,
complicated
okay.
ones. Not that they're complicated, but okay. So once you've done all those,
Right.
we're joining them together.
Right.
Okay.
So now don't be frightened about the on point thing, because
No.
when I first saw quilt sets, I was thinking, oh, all those diagonals you have to do.
Yeah.
Don't do any diagonals at all.
Right.
Only 30 sets of instructions left now. It sounds like a lot, but look how many have gone. Look, 130 something have gone already.
Okay. So what you do is you put them into diagonal rows like that.
How do you choose which colour goes where?
Okay, what you will have 2 blocks left at the end, so you've got a bit more flexibility. I just went random as much as I could. So you've just got to try and keep the
dark blue
darker ones away a bit more, and then you can. There's less of
So
a
you just
issue
lay it
with
out on
those.
your bed or your floor or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And what I'd recommend as well with any quilt is take a photo of it. And then obviously you can refer back to it. If you take them over to your sewing machine, you're like, oh,
Think,
which
where
way
did
did
that
this
one
go?
go? Yeah, exactly.
And also you can spot any problems as well from a photo, bizarrely. So
Well, no, it's like in your next hour, you're doing a Kaffe Bargello-y type thing. On the wall, I looked at the wall and thought, it's beautiful, it's beautiful. And then Elliot was taking a picture of it, and I looked at it through his phone, and it looked completely different.
Yeah, yeah.
It got
It's
a
funny, isn't
completely
it?
different... And I was standing, looking at the real thing and the real thing through the phone at the same time, thinking, they look so different.
Yeah, definitely. So you position your blocks diagonally like that. And like I said, you're going to have your block. So this is block 2.
Yeah.
So these outer lines going that way, and then block 1 goes that way.
Right, brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll show you how to join. So basically what you do is these.
Now, this isn't for the cushion. You don't do the cushion like this.
No,
It's only the quilt,
no.
isn't it? Right.
Yeah, the cushion's easy.
Yeah.
You basically have 2 sizes of squares that you cut, and from those you cut
In the background fabric we're talking about now.
in the background
yeah.
fabric, yeah. So you cut the corner ones, they're 1 square cut into 2 triangles, and then these ones are one square cut into 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And the reason being is that it's all to do with the bias of the fabric.
Right.
So when you cut diagonally across a piece of fabric, you get this really stretchiness, okay,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
You don't want bias on the outside of your quilt if you can help it. Some patterns you do, but ideally not.
Yeah.
So you've got, by cutting it this way, then you've got that straight edge, so you're
Oh,
not
on
going to
the-
get it all
when
wibbly
you do-
wobbly. Okay. And also it looks a bit weird because these are bigger than the things, but don't worry about that because that comes out in the wash later and also gives you your 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Yeah, of course.
Wherever I'm pointing.
Yeah, just point.
Okay, so to attach the small corner pieces,
So what you've done is you've sewn. It tells you in the pattern, because like the first row is just 1 block on its own with some triangles,
Yeah.
and the next row is 3 squares with 2 triangles, and then this is the next row where you've got how many blocks have you got on this one?
so well, just for this demo
Yeah.
purpose.
Yours, read
so
your
you're always
instructions,
going down by 2,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
So what else was I going to say?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were.
So when you've got them in diagonals,
You were
yeah,
gonna show us how
I'll come back
sew
to
the
that.
triangle.
I'll sew the triangle on. So if you get the small triangle, you put him up to the edge there.
Triangles, hymns, are they?
Now, that looks weird because you've got your ears hanging over the top.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's also slightly more than 1/4 of an inch between there and there.
Right.
And it's just because there's a lot of maths involved with finding these corner sizes.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you stitch your 1/4 of an inch as you have been across there.
Gone very quiet now. You're not talking so at the same
No.
time. Margaret says that Victoria is great at explaining, isn't she, John? Yeah. And Karen says, morning, John and Victoria. My 2 sons have brought me the Liberty quilt for Mother's
Oh,
Day.
nice.
Never made a quilt before, but looking forward to starting it, from Karen.
Fabulous.
What a brilliant one to do, though, because all your
Yeah.
blocks are just, and you've only got to do short straight lines. It's not like you're doing really, really long straight lines or anything.
Yeah, exactly. So you just pop that on there like that.
Okay, now very quick question then. Somebody's bought, so say she's bought this and Karen gets stuck halfway through it. Have you got somewhere where she can send you a message, like a website or anything like that?
Yeah,
where she
yeah.
can send a message to you?
Yeah. If she goes to my website, all my contact details are on there. So it's victoriacarrington.co.uk.
Oh, is it now one of them? Your Victoria Carrington Designs, aren't you? Is that Facebook?
That's my Facebook one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's the best one to go to for any, like, when I post pictures of what I've made.
Right,
and
but
stuff
if you want
like
to
that.
contact you for questions about how to do it, go to your website.
Yeah.
Good,
Or
brilliant.
send me a message on Facebook.
Yeah, but if they go to your website, they can just,
Yeah.
you know you're going to get it because you're not always going to read your Facebook
Yeah,
site,
and the
because I know
thing
what
is,
you like.
on Facebook, if somebody just sends me just a picture, I don't open it just in case it's like
On a messenger, you mean? Yeah, no, I never do that either.
No,
Never.
so if anybody sent me a picture and I haven't looked at it, I do apologise.
No. I think it's safe because so many
Yeah.
people go, oh, you're in this video, or oh, I didn't know you did
Yeah,
this today. And
yeah.
you're like, oh, what did I do today? And then you click on it.
I know, I know.
Anyway.
So to add the triangles
Yeah.
onto the ends. Mm-hmm. Okay,
Hang on,
so
Charlie. There you go, brilliant.
so again, you've got that overhang there. Can you
Yeah.
see? Mm-hmm. So what we're going to do, you need to make sure, I've put all this in the pattern anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You need to make sure you've got your ears overhanging
Right.
and your
Corners
corners
matched.
level.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to again stitch across there.
So it's not like the other triangle where you've got a bit hanging over each end. You match your corner
Yeah,
precisely and then it'll
exactly.
hang over the other side.
Yeah.
Got a question? Oh, email from Jenny.
Hello.
Would there be enough? In which bundle? I'm confused. Oh yeah. So, I'm very, very confused. In these bundles here, if you buy that bundle there, that Liberty bundle there, there's enough fabric in there to make the quilt and the cushion. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't quite understand. My bad. 10 instructions left, but 43 in baskets. So 33 of you are going to be disappointed. And I know what that feels like.
Oh, it's nothing worse, is there?
Right, okay, so you send your triangles on the end.
Okay, so what I would say,
Yeah.
when you're joining, so you've sewn your triangles on the ends. When you're joining your rows, I would join, so I'd work from the centre, then join this one on, press it out.
Right.
Then join this one on.
Oh, so you
press
don't
it
start
out.
in the corner.
No.
You start on the
work from
biggest, the biggest lines
yeah.
of thing.
So work from the centre and go outwards. And every time you join one, so don't do it like I've done there. I was just to speed things up. Is so you attach it.
Yeah.
And then you set your seam, and then you press it like that.
Yeah.
Okay. What else do I need
You
to
see,
tell
I didn't know that. I always thought on those you always started in the top corner and work downwards, but you're saying start from the longest line down the middle and work upwards and then work downwards.
Yeah.
So now, would you do the middle one and would you do the top one and then the bottom one and then the next one, or would you do the whole of that triangular half there? So you've got your middle, one going like that. Would you do all of those going up till you got to the top corner and then do all of those till you got to the bottom corner?
I would probably go side to side.
Oh no, okay, then fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you're joining these, so this is a beginner's.
Yeah. You
thing.
said you thought you wouldn't have enough.
I know.
And you've got.
Honestly, I haven't even took. I'm like halfway through what I was going to say. Just keep talking, don't I?
Well, you can keep going if you want. Just go in the green room and do it. They'll listen.
Talk to myself.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're joining your blocks together, you want to be nesting the seams.
Right.
Okay, so can you see? So the way they're pressed, the seams go in opposite directions. So one goes that way, and one goes that way. So you need to make sure they're nice and butted up together. And the way I do it, so again, can you see how I've got that overhang there?
Oh, hang on, no, we can't see that. Just pull it across. There you go. Yeah.
Okay, so you can cut that little ear off and then stitch your 1/4 inch seam along there.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I would do is you can pin it if you want. I generally don't. I just go from one block to the next, just holding it with my finger.
Right, okay. But if you're new to it, like Karen is, I would pin, would you not pin where the seams are?
Yeah, you can do.
Because otherwise, if you're just slightly out and you're not experienced like you are, the whole thing could start moving down like that. So if you've pinned
So
where
you
the
just pin it like
seams
that.
intersect each other, then if you have got a problem, you'll suddenly think, oh, I've got a couple of inches out. You can stop there. And so I think as a beginner, I would definitely match the crosses.
Yeah.
Instructions on their own sold out.
And again, like I said before, if you've got, so say for instance, one of your blocks is slightly bigger or smaller than the other, you need to ease it in.
Yes, yeah.
So every time your target is at the end of the block to make the seams meet. So if you've got one shorter than the other, you need to stretch that slightly to make them fit.
We've got to move on. Is there one final bit of advice you want to give us about it? Oh, just so you can message Victoria on her website if you want to.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah.
It's not difficult. Enjoy it.
It's not difficult.
The only thing that's different with the cushion is that's not done on the point. You literally just sew 3 together, 3 together, 3 together on the square, and then that's your cushion front.
Yeah.
But it looks very different. You see,
Can I just say, sorry.
Yeah.
So the solid you've got, use that for your fillets.
Oh, you call it a fillet, do you?
Yeah, I don't like that word.
No, I don't like the other word either.
And you're binding on your cushion.
Right.
Okay. The binding
so what's
on
your binding
here
on your
is
quilt?
a scrappy binding.
Right. Which,
'Cause
for
I
those
thought
who
it
don't
would
know,
stand
what's a
out
scrappy
nicer.
binding? What's that?
So a scrappy binding is when you cut different lengths of the different colours and you join them together to make a scrappy binding. Okay, and it's basically the same way as you do in there, but you just in the instructions, but you're just using the different fabrics rather than the same one.
Nice that. Yeah, I thought that's why I was getting confused, because I thought that's what she meant. I don't know why, but right. If you buy the Liberty bundle from the hour before, you'll have loads, because you actually only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 6 in there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you actually only need 6 half meters of the Liberty. You'd need half a meter of a plain, and you'd need 2 meters of your other plain. So if you've bought the bundle, there were 15 in there, so you'd only have to use 6 of them. Or you could just use all 15 of them, and have all your squares. Well, you how many? I don't know how many you make, but you could use all of them basically, and have fewer. You wouldn't use half a metre of each colour, would you? You'd only use like maybe a fat quarter of each colour or something like that. Less than that. So yes, there is enough in that bundle to do this, but you would need to buy 2 meters of whatever your background fabric is, your white or your cream, and half a metre of what colour you're going to do your filet, as she calls it. Right, very quickly, bundles, the Liberty bundle. You get half a metre of the slate, 2 metres of the ivory, and you get 6 half metres of your Liberty. When you saw this laid out on the table with the squares, so many more went into baskets.
They are
because you
lovely.
just suddenly saw it all put together. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. $69.99. The instructions on their own have sold out. Hundreds are gone. Right, Lynette Anderson. This one is here, so you get 2 meters of your cream, half a meter of your slate, and then all the... Now, this is the directional fabric here. That's the only directional one amongst them. All the others, the chickens go both ways, you see.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All of that, $69.99. I did, on the website, there will be 505 spray, which you didn't get around to talking about, the quilting gloves, which you didn't get to talk about, and the Hera marker, which you didn't get to talk about. Right, before we go, I've got to announce, you know what? Jealousy is a dreadful thing, right? It's such a dreadful thing. And I'm so jealous of this person, because she's won yesterday. This lady has won, don't show it yet, has won yesterday's prize. So she's won a William Morris quilt to make. Was it called Scotch Corner or something like that, right? She's won that. She's won a 10-inch charm pack, right? She's won a Aurifil thread box, and she's won a made-up, properly finished quilt, everything, which you'd buy for like about £600, £700, right? The winner is Claire Saunders. Claire, oh, there's the picture. I didn't need to tell you. There's the picture on there. You've won the Scottish Cross. There it is. So you've won a kit of a William Morris. You won a 10-inch charm pack. You've won an Aurifil box. And you've won, you see the bottom picture, that quilt is already made, bound, beautiful. And you wait to see the backing. It's stunning. You have won all of that, Claire Saunders. And I'm so jealous. They're all saying, we're not jealous much. I am so jealous. And jealousy is not an emotion, a thing I like. But, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Anyway, go nowhere. Oh, it's a complete change of gear next. Wendy Orlando's coming up. She's going to make, I was going to say monkey then. It's not a monkey, is it? An owl, dog, and a travel bag all in 1 hour. I know. I'll see you in 4.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. If you could see what goes on here in the 3-minute break, it's just unbelievable. The things we get out, the things we have to get in, the things we have to sort on the table. It's just ridiculous. No time for comfort break or anything like that. Anyway, Wendy Orlando is here, everybody. Wave, Wendy Orlando.
Good morning.
There we go. Right, so she's got 3 projects to do this hour, so it's going to be absolute mayhem. Just so you know. We are going to start with this, though. We're going to start with the travel bag. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really lovely size. Beautiful bag. Nice and roomy, nice and soft, nice and squidgy. Right, okay, so we have got 3 different colourways here. Is it 3 or 4? Yeah, 3. 3 different colourways. I've got the instructions on their own as well if you'd like them. But let's start with that one there. So this is your brown PU, your green cotton canvas, that olive green cotton canvas, and your instructions there. Now, do I need anything else, Wendy Orlando? Also, no, you have to stay there. Do you need something?
I haven't got an end. Gary hasn't left an end on that, so I'm just going to search.
Oh, okay. Okay, then there's a bit missing on the machine. We'll need some help out here. All right. Okay, so you get your PU. Do I need anything else apart from the PU, the canvas, and the instructions?
If you want to wad it, you can.
Right. So what have you used? H640 or what?
I have. I've used H640.
Okay, we'll come to that in a second. So, what's the matter? Yeah, it's on the PU, yeah. $29.99. So you get this, and the instructions of how to make it. You found it?
I'm having a look. It's okay.
Okay. Beautiful, isn't it? So that will make this one. You will need a zip as well, obviously. You're going to need a zip as well. Okay. Fantastic. So I'll put that one to one side. Then I've got, which one are you demoing in?
The grey.
Grey. So, grey PU. Then you've got like a mulberry coloured canvas there, plus your instructions. £29.99. Oh no, do we need something continued from the dressing room?
No.
You'll be all right.
Absolutely fine.
£29.99. And then last colourway is this. So this is soft and gentle, isn't it? Very popular on pre-order, this one. They've called it pink. That's not pink. They've called it pink. I call it shell, I think. And then you've got a lovely lilac or lavender, plus your instructions, £29.99. Instructions on their own. £9.99. £9.99. It's been done before. Very, very popular. Very popular. I've not seen it before, you see. Very popular. So you can do your own... so I need to tell you how much you need of each fabric. I didn't tell you that. How much of each fabric is in there, then? We'll have a look for you. So if you are going to use your own fabrics, you'll need to know how much to get. Metre of each. So they're wide fabric. Remember, the canvas and the PU are both wide. So if you've got your own fabric at home. Okay, moving on. Right, now, we did just mention that you'll need some sort of wadding. So what I've got here is I've got number 61, which we all know is H640. Now, this comes already cut. It's a metre piece by 90. Will one piece be big enough? Yep, one piece will be big enough. £9.99. Don't tell me this is Thermolan. Why do you put Thermolan in everything? Thermolan for keeping your flans warm or cold. I'm not going to get it out because it's Thermolan's compressed fleece. This is sewing. The H640 is ironing. It's fusible. This one here is sewing. Again, the same size, £5.99. You will need a zip. Now, I've only got 2 colourways of zips today. I've had a black one And you will see the zip, it's not hidden, you do see the zip. Now you'll need a 20-inch zip, £2.49, 51 centimetres. And a cream one. They're my two choices for today. Now, have I got 505 spray or has this been left from the last hour? Okay, that goes on, that's fine. There's your cream zip, £2.49. Right, Wendy Orlando, go.
Good morning,
Bag.
good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Right, don't keep on about my Thermalan. There is method, again, in my madness. Because I'm working with PU and I didn't want to iron it, I actually used, in the brown one, I've used Thermalan.
Right.
But this one, I've used H640.
Okay.
They do give you a different loft. So if you have a look at your one, it's not quite as springy, bouncy, I don't know the
Lofty.
words. Lofty, that's it. It's not quite as lofty.
No.
So that's my one, and you can see that it is really lofty.
Yeah, and then
this
one. This one looks more, there's no offence, this one looks more designer.
Exactly.
The flatter one looks more designer. So you can use Thermalan or you can use any sewing fleece.
You can,
really.
yes.
Yeah.
And the reason I have used the Thermalan is you're quite right. It's like a compressed, almost like a really thick felt, isn't it? But it doesn't give you quite as much loft. So it's a little bit easier to work with, but it does give, I just think it just looks really beautiful. Yeah. You will need to put 505 on that.
Oh!
Yes.
Was left here from the last hour, but you might need 505 spray.
Because
I've got a new producer, everyone, by the way. Hello. Hayley says hello, everyone. 505 spray, right.
Because you do need to adhere it. And for those of you that haven't worked with PU before, that is the better option because you don't have to press it. Because H640 is fusible.
Yeah.
And if you're going to fuse it, then make sure that you don't iron the PU. Now, I will just say that Lisa Lamb and Becky Alexandra Frost have got the most incredible videos on YouTube if you've never worked with PU before.
Brilliant.
Because it's not your normal like fabric.
No, exactly. But it is easy to work with. Don't let that put you off.
It's very. I've never worked with it before.
Right.
And because I was a little bit scared of it, I am going to put my hands up. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Just don't get your warm iron to the side of the PU. You can iron the wrong side, but don't iron the right side. Right. Did somebody say they want to know the size of the bag?
It is in the instructions.
Oh, it's in the instructions. I don't need to work with it. Right. The finished size is 17 inches by 8 inches by 8.5 inches from Janet. Oh, hang on. Could you make this firmer with firmer interfacing? You could, but I don't think you'd want to because I think the whole idea is that's designed like a Mulberry bag. Let's put it that way. It looks like a Mulberry squishy weekend bag. You could put something. You could put Bozel in it, but it will then be a solid. Yeah, well, you want to get your stuff in, but also when you're not using it, you want to squeeze it in between the wardrobe. I'm just saying now, the wardrobe and the wall. That's where mine lives at home, you see. But no, you could if you wanted to, but I think it's nicer squeegee.
That's exactly why I designed it. I stay away a lot, and I wanted, when I get into the room, I don't like clutter around me. I can work with clutter around me, but when I'm staying away, I don't like it. So you can just squash it together, put it under the bed, or put it in the wardrobe. If you're going to do something a little bit thicker, keep it away from the seams, which is what I have done here. With the Thermalan, I actually went right up to the edge. You can see here, with the H640, I've kept away for the edge. Because then it just makes it a little bit easier if you're not used to working with it. Now, also, I have shown this a couple of times before, and I've always got to the end and never quite got to the bit.
Okay, what date have you... do we know a date we've done this before, Hayley? So then we can see up to this stage.
You can.
And today you're going to finish it.
I'm going to finish it because I think it's very important for people to see that actually zips are not that scary and boxing the corners are not that scary.
Before you do that, I've just got to say, everyone who buys today, if you haven't already bought this week, you get a badge. You'll also go in to today's competition, and today's prize, we don't know if it's 4, 5 or 6 people, so a handful of you are going to win. Have you got the picture there, Charlie, very quickly? Look at that gorgeous, all of them will be slightly different, but there's floss in there, there's cotton fabrics, there's all sorts of good gorgeousness in there, all the way from Nutex. Thank you very much.
Right. I've put half of the zip in.
18th of October, sorry.
18th, right. Yeah, I got to this point and then we ran out of time, but I thought it was really important to show you how to do all of it so that looking over the 2 or 3 videos, you'll be able to see them.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I've already put half the zip in and it will look like that because what we do is we're going to press this fabric back. You don't want to be, as you're quite right, you don't want to be touching the PU with the iron. So I've pressed this back and I've done a top stitch. And what that does is when you open and close the zip, it's not going to catch this back edge here. And that's really important with a bag this size. You don't want to be catching the zip. So I'm now going to put the second half in. And this is where people get a little bit scared, but it's not scary at all, because all we're going to do, we're going to place this how it's going to look when it's finished, if you're a little bit unsure how to do it. And then we're just going to flip this over so that the right side of the bag is now facing the right side of the zip, and it's facing the right side of the other bag. Now, I like to use a glue pen.
Right, out of stock at the moment.
Sorry,
Keep your eye out.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
And you do need to be quite generous.
Checked yesterday. Oh, we'll put them in then. We checked yesterday.
Oh,
Hannah said
okay.
they're out of stock.
Okay. Now, what you want to do for this second one, I have made the zip longer than it needs to be.
Right.
So you need to line these ends up here.
Okay.
And the reason I've made it longer is so that you have a nice finish to the zip, because we're going to cut it off in a minute. So I'm going to place that down there. And now we want the fabric, the lining, which I just had. You can tell it's going to be one of those days, can't you? I literally just had it. What have you done with it, John?
What?
The lining.
You didn't have it. Is it in the bag?
I did have it.
Or it'll be where you...
It will. Now, where would you think I would put it?
Is it not in the middle of all of that in there on your table?
No.
You sure?
No, I literally just had it. Oh my goodness, how can that disappear? Has it fallen off the end?
Honestly, if you dropped it coming in. Is anyone free to just have a look see if it's gone out there? Is it just a... Is it just
Yes, it's literally that, and I had it just a minute ago.
It's not attached? You haven't attached it to anything already?
No.
It won't have been on the trolley because you brought it in with you.
Because I do need that bit.
You haven't left it in the dressing room?
No.
There it is, there it is.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Hales.
Thank you so much. Where did that go there? But it's all sorted. We found it. So let's put it back again. So we're going to put the right sides together. Now I've lost my glue, haven't I? And then, there we go. That's the only thing with the glue under these lights. It does dry out quite quickly.
Yeah.
And then we place the lining right sides together. So we're now going to pretend that this part doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You can see my fabric here, and then I'm going to place my lining right sides together. Now, I will be honest, the lining, I struggle to see a right and a wrong side.
No, it's really beautiful cotton canvas. That
It's
cotton
gorgeous,
canvas
isn't it?
Is stunning, yeah.
It's beautiful. Now, I have glued this, but because of the heat in the lights, I'm going to clip it as well, just to be sure. Now, when you're working with PU, you do only get one chance, because once you've pierced it, it's not like self-healing like fabric would be. You've created a hole.
Yeah.
So just take your time here. You're going to have a lot more time than I will.
Yeah, who thought of giving you 3 projects in an hour when they know how you work anyway? Whirlwind.
I don't mind. Keeps you on my toes, doesn't it?
Yep. Right, what's the recommended needle for sewing PU leather? Size 16, a very, very sharp size 16. Do not use a leather needle.
And that's very important. I use the needle, but I did change the needle, so I had a new needle in there, and that's really important because you really don't want to be undoing this. No. I've now changed to my zipper foot, and I'm going to sew down here. So with the zipper foot, it's got like a little lip. So if you feel here, when you get yours at home, you'll feel the zip there, and I have the zipper foot just sits over that lip.
Okay.
Now I am going to increase the stitch length slightly because I'm going through quite a lot of layers, so I've put it up to...
Have you got your walking foot on or not?
I haven't.
Okay.
But this machine just coped with it.
Okay.
So
if you've not got that machine, but you've got a machine that's got a walking foot.
Yeah.
Oh no, but you've got your zipper foot on, haven't you? So
yes.
it have to be one that had a zipper walking
exactly,
foot.
Yes. And I'm just, as I go along, I'm just making sure that all my layers are lined up. Yeah, the walking foot is great because it feeds all the fabrics through at the same time.
Yeah, but not if you've got a zipper foot on, you need to have a zipper foot one.
So I'm going...
Very, very popular. Which is the most popular colourway? The grey that we're working with. Oh, I thought this brown one would
Me
have
too.
been.
I love the brown one.
Yeah.
I love both. I love both of them.
Well, the your one looks like, but this one and your one especially looks like a really, really expensive Knightsbridge shop.
Oh,
that
it does,
sells
doesn't it?
Leather bags. Obviously, this is not leather, it's PU, no leather at all,
No.
even though we call it PU leather.
I'm sewing the zip in. I was going to say how are we for time, but I've just
You've
seen
got
we're
10 minutes
okay.
left on
yeah,
this
we're
guy.
okay, aren't we? Right. Let's just set my machine. I didn't wake it up properly this morning.
She's had 3 coffees, everybody, before she came in this morning.
Right, so now that you can see that you have, the zipper is inserted and you've got the fabrics opposite each other, what you do now is you're going to pull the lining back.
Elizabeth, sorry, in answer to your question, you can, but you've got to make sure it's the double-sided quilter's tape, not the single-sided quilter's tape. We haven't got any in stock at the moment because we needed it for Baffa's hour yesterday.
Is that for the zip?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. So you need to press this back, but as I say, do not go anywhere near the PU.
Yeah, but it's fine to iron on the other side.
It is.
You know, you'll be fine if you stay on that side, just don't turn it over.
But I promise you, if you watch, especially Lisa, goes through it in so much detail.
Oh, yeah.
Because with this, you can iron it, but don't leave it on there too long and then let it cool down and rest.
Yeah.
I learnt so much as well because I hadn't worked with this before. Right, and then what I'm going to do, so I press that back, I want to keep that away from the zip, and now I'm going to sew a line of top stitching down here. Now, I'm really concerned about the time. Do you want me to do that, or do you want me to go
No,
on?
when you've gone to the box bottom.
Brilliant.
And while you're getting ready for that, I'm going to say to Anne, you need a 20-inch, 51-inch zip.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I'm presuming you're cutting a bit of that off afterwards.
We're cutting that off. So what I'm going to do now, the end that hasn't got the zip pull, I'm just going to sew a line of stitching here so that when
it's a nylon zip, so you can zip across.
I can, yes. Yeah. When I do trim it off, then that's just going to stop it from coming undone. So I want to go within the seam allowance.
50% of the grey is gone already. The grey is the one that we're working with at the moment.
It's going to change.
What have you lost now?
I was going to change my foot back, but that's okay. I've still got my zipper foot on, but that's okay.
Have we got what? Sorry, Hales. We've only got the black and the cream zip here today.
Right, now the other end, it's really, really important that you pull the zipper pull back.
Right.
Because if you cut it off and it's at that end, it's nigh on impossible to get it back.
Yeah.
Right, and then I'm going to do exactly the same. This end, I'm just going to put a line of stitch in so that if I accidentally pull that, it's not going to pull the end off.
Excellent.
We don't want to do that. But it is very, very easy to work with this. I was really, really surprised because I've always shied away from it because I thought, oh no, it's a bit difficult, but it's not at all.
Hayley said if she was buying a zip for it, she would get one of the zips with 2 headers on it. You could open it from the middle outwards.
Oh.
Because she's posh like that.
But that's fantastic, isn't it? That makes it even step up a little bit more, doesn't it? Right. Then, do not use your best scissors. I always have a pair of scissors for my cutty off zippy, so I'm cutting the zip off. So do not use your best ones.
Yeah, make sure the head is inside the bag.
Yes, that's really, really important because now if I'd have cut it off, I would have lost that. And this is the bit that I haven't shown before, and I just needed to show this because this is very, very easy to finish it off. We're now going to do, forget that it's got all these box corners, it's pretty much like any other bag that you put right sides together and lining together. But we've got box corners, but don't be scared about those because what we're going to do, we're going to sew along this bottom edge. And I do say to use a centimetre seam allowance with this.
Okay.
Because working with something that's a little bit thicker, you want to make sure that you catch everything. I feel that 1/4 of an inch is just a little bit too small. So I'm going to pin the bottom and sew along that.
We've had a question from a lady who's just signed herself H.
Yes.
Does she need to worry if she's going to put heavy things in it to go away for the weekend? Goodness knows what she's taking away. Or nicking the silver from the house that she's staying in. But do you need to worry about doing stronger seams, or is just one line of stitching enough?
by all means, you can do a couple if you want to.
Yeah.
That's absolutely
But you do have
fine.
to be careful. If you're going through PU too often,
Yes.
you're going to cause what's it called on the edge of a stamp?
You perforate it.
That's the word.
Because you want to do a longer stitch length with a PU because it is just like a stamp.
Yeah.
And although it's lined, the top will start to come away.
What you could do, if you're worried about it, is if you get a like 1/2 inch cotton tape, not a bias tape, a solid tape, and just put that, when you're sewing the seam, put the cotton tape along there,
That's
and
a
that
perfect
reinforces
idea. Yes,
it, and you won't need to
perfect.
do another line of stitching then.
That's perfect. Yes, you want to increase your stitch length. You don't want to do a really short stitch length.
Yeah.
I'm okay for the lining side of it because it's fabric.
Yeah.
But yes, certainly increase your stitch length when working with PU. And then we're going to do the sides. We're going to put the sides together and stitch down those. I'm just clipping them in place. Do not use pins with PU either because again, you're going to pierce the hole and you don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I did quilt these. It doesn't say it in the instructions, but
Yeah.
I did quilt them because I just felt it just gave it, I don't know, it just looked a little bit more elegant.
Designer, very Mulberry, if you're.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Hayley said that Father's Day is about June the 19th.
Oh.
But Hayley said, get one now, Matt. We don't do gender here, we're gender fluid. Anybody can use this bag.
Yes.
But she thinks it's very nice, the brown or the grey one. Well, the men can have the pink one as well if they want. I'm being gender what's it now, aren't I? But very lovely present for Father's Day. I'll take you through the colours in a second.
But I love that one, the brown one. I just think just looks very, very classy.
Yeah, this one's gorgeous, one here.
But I do like grey. I'm a grey-black kind of person. I do like my grey and black. I'm going to do the same on the other side. I'm nearly at the boxes, you'll be pleased to know.
Always sells out whenever we do this show. Very, very popular.
Yeah, I love this bag, and it is so easy. And to say, if you watch all of the demos back, you will have the whole bag.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's
thank you, lovely John.
Oh.
What did I do? What question was yours, Yvonne? I can't remember now. Oh, you haven't sent another one. I haven't answered the question. So, Yvonne, what are you saying thank you for? What did I do? Oh, here you go. Thank you, lovely John. Wondered what all my cotton tape was for. Oh, there you go, Yvonne. Yeah.
Now, when you're doing the lining, make sure that you leave a section unstitched at the bottom to turn out the right way. So
How big?
Well, I did a little one and I couldn't get it through.
When you've got PU, you pull in PU through, you need it to be quite a wide stitch.
Yes.
You can stitch it up with your machine afterwards.
Exactly. You won't see it because it's inside, so I would do bigger rather than smaller.
Yeah.
Normally I say get away with as small as you can. And
Well, they normally say for a bagging out it should be the width of your hand. But in this, I think, because it's PU and it's a big bag and you've got handles and everything coming through.
Definitely go more.
Yeah, everyone's got different size hands, but that's fine.
Now, again, I have shown how to put the handles on.
Yeah.
And you don't want to go over them too many times with PU because, as to your point, you do perforate it. And even though it does have lining behind it, eventually, you know, after years of wear, it is going to come away from that seam.
Yeah.
But it is, once you've cut it all out, it is quite a quick make. Now, what I would say to read the instructions thoroughly before you begin, because you do need to cut the handles on the length rather than the width. But it does explain it in the instructions.
Right, Hayley says that's time up on the bag. No, it's fine, it's fine. We've got another 3 minutes.
Oh, she's been a taskmaster this morning,
because she
isn't
loves these cushions. She wants to get on with the cushions, you see.
I love the cushions. Right, okay. So I've sewn all the seams.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I'm going to do the box corners. Now, all you do for those, and they're not scary at all, you're going to sew them and you're going to bring the two seams together and you want to finger press one way and one the other so you can nest them. And it is crucial that you clip these because you're now working with quite a heavy project here because the PU, the wonderful thing about it, it's got a nice bit of weight behind it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to sew down there.
Right, while you're saying that, I'm just going to recap the 3 bundles. You're not missing anything, it's just saying a straight line. The grey one that Wendy's using is this one here, so you get the instructions, the grey PU 1 metre and the grey canvas 1 metre. There you go. Say it again. Half the stock of that's gone. Half the stock of that one's gone. Then the one that was made. Oh, what? I haven't got a picture. No, that's not the grey. No. Right, okay, I've got to explain totally. Show the picture. The picture is the finished bag. The grey is the colourway that we're talking about. So don't worry, you haven't got the wrong fabrics. Now we'll do the brown and green one because we only have the brown and green one to photograph, you see. So we say we do it in different colourways and show you the different colourways. So this one here is your... This one's this one. Charlie's got his eye on this. There you go. So you get a metre. I love that colour. That olivey khaki colour is beautiful. That's your cotton canvas. That's your PU. That's your instructions. $29.99. Then we've also got this colourway, which we haven't seen at all. We haven't seen this one at all, apart from right at the beginning. They call this pink, but I'd call it shell. Then you get the lavender, and then you get the instructions. $29.99. Instructions on their own are $9.99. No, it's not got webbing. Oh, honestly. This is why we get the guests to come in the morning to go through the trolleys and everything. It's not a webbing. You've made your handle yourself. If you'd watched on October the 18th.
But I've put extra stitching to make it look
Extra
like it.
stitching.
So there's loads of things you can do with it.
There you go. Hannah thought, Hayley thought it was webbing. Right. Instructions on their own. Hang on, these graphics one. We've done all 3 bundles. Yeah. Oh, have you not? Yeah, they're all underneath me. They've all been run through. There you go. Right, sorry, Wendy, I've taken up your time.
Now, no, I've just done one side of the bag because I just wanted to show you how to turn it out. And I've done the bottom. Now, you will know you will see when I've turned this out that I've put a pocket on each side, which means that this section here, there's going to be a lot of fabric. Take your time. Just take your time, and if you do have the walking foot, then that's the time that you need to put it on so you can go over all that fabric. So those are just the normal box corners, but then this is where it makes it easy at the top because we're now going to do the top box corner. Now that has the lining and the outer all in one.
Right.
So we're going to line the seam up with the centre of the zip first, and then we're going to line the lining up with the centre of the zip, and we clip it.
Right.
Now,
you are going through lots at this point, aren't you?
You are, yes. But that's why I think for this it's important to take away the webbing. You keep it away from the seam.
Yeah.
The webbing, the wadding.
Wadding.
Keep it away from the seam. Because you can see here the seam is actually not that thick. It looks really, really thick. But I've got 4 layers of fabric as opposed to wadding as well. Oh, that's a big one. Like that one.
What are you saying?
That's a big one.
That's a big one.
They're perfect, those big ones.
Yeah, to the machine.
Right, and I'm just going to do that last one. I will do the other side, so I will make this. I'll take this home and make this and finish it.
We have got one the clips back in stock. We didn't have them yesterday, and they're the ones in the box. Oh, I haven't got them here. Just check on the website for the clips.
Right. So now you would do both sides. So I've only done one side because I know we're tight for time. So you would now reach inside. Make sure that you've left your zip open a little bit.
Yeah.
Has she?
She says.
She says. No, I have. Ish. I have. And then pull it through. And I've left a nice big hole because you don't really want to be squashing this PU too much.
Mind you, it's very malleable.
It is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. It's beautiful.
I was about to say a bit like Elliot then you said he's gorgeous, so I couldn't then do the Elliot, could I? What have you lost, Elliot?
He's just come to see you.
No, he's busy working.
Really?
What are you looking for? Okay.
Now, you'll see that I'm open-ended one end because I haven't finished it yet,
yeah,
but
of course,
I'm going to turn it out. But I just wanted to show you here that I actually made this side, there was enough to make a pocket for each side.
Oh, wow.
So I've made the pocket bigger on this side so it's nice and deep. This is the side that you get, that's the side that you get with the pattern.
Right.
So you've got your little pockets there. But then I added one to this side as well, and nice and big. Now, if you're going to do this, I will just say that you will have enough lining fabric, but you will need to join it for the lining of this. You'll just need to join a few pieces together, but you won't see it because it's inside that pocket. Or you don't have to line it if you don't want to. But then, the way that the seams have been sewn, you've created, let's push it out so it looks nice, you've created that nice box corner.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm going to move on. Elliot, also, when you put away those owl boxes earlier, you do know that Hayley put threads inside them, don't you? And they need to come out before it goes back to the warehouse. Okay, thank you. Right, we're going to move on, because these are brand spanking new today. Would you like to do owl first, or would you like to do dog first?
I will. Well, actually, I'll do the dog.
Dog first. Dog. Yeah, I'll tell them that in a minute. Right, okay. So, we've got the dog and we've got the owl. Now, we've got 3 bundles for the dog. We've got 3 bundles for the owl. But if you want to buy just the instructions of the owl and the dog on their own, you can do. So, I'll just remind you of that in a minute. Right, so we're doing what did you say first? Dog, did you say? Dog. Oh, yeah, because throw me off. Right. Okay, so here we go. So, dog, I've got 3 kits. I've got a pink one with daisies, I've got one with farmyard on, and I've got one with road signs. Farmyard first, okay. Right, so here we go. So you get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your farm animals. You get 1/2 metre of your cream. And then you get 2 pieces of felt, one in black, one in white. Graphics will come in there. Look at, there's only, how have they been named then? Yeah, this will be piggy tails because the only ones, other ones are daisies and road signs. That's that one there that's made there. That's that one there that's made. Lewis and Irene, piggy tails, we'll just double check. Yeah, because look, there's pigs all over it. Piggy tails. So you get 1 metre of fabric, 2 1/2 metres, plus your 2 pieces of felt there, plus your instructions, $19.99. Obviously, you're going to need stuffing as well. Yeah, that's all. There you go. Now, Wendy will explain about the heart in a second, because that's all part of it. You don't get red felt in yours. You either get black or white felt in yours. Yeah, I'll use a bit of your own, yeah. Should you pull out a little bit, please, Charlie, so we can see the whole thing? Thank you. There's his ears. Now, the ears, you'll notice are different on both, because this one has different ears. The owl actually has ears incorporated into his body. So that's that one. Half the stock of that one is sold out. Right, then I've got daisies and I've got road signs next. Road signs next, yeah. That's the blue one. So in this one, you get the instructions. You get the blue, 1/2 metre of the blue with the road signs on, 1/2 metre of the grey, and the black and white felt there. Which one are you demoing?
I've got the...
the daisies,
floral,
next one
yeah.
Coming up, yeah.
And that one for the cat.
Brilliant. $19.99. You will need some stuffing, obviously. Do they need anything else? Do they need interfacing or anything like that? No?
I've put wadding.
Wadding. Okay, fine. Okay. And now we don't say that, Hayley. Hayley said potentially for a boy that one. Some girls like road sign, excuse me. Yeah. Okay. Then we do the pale pink. And we do the daisies. Plus your felt, plus your instructions. $19.99. Oh, now that's called Farm Girls. I'm sure that's Farm Girls. Poppy Cotton is this one. Yeah, Poppy Cotton. That's that one, yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. $19.99. So, now, you can buy the instructions on their own if you want the instructions on their own. But remember, if you're thinking, oh, I might like to make both out of my own fabrics, we have got a deal in a minute with both patterns on. So this is your dog cushion pattern on its own. $9.99. If you buy the bundle, you save £2. All your patterns in there and everything, look. Okay, $9.99. Right, are we going to do the dog before I go through the bundles of the owl? No, do all the owl bundles as well. Okay, so I've got this one, so I'm going to start with this one here, which is your little bunny rabbit with your heart. Yeah, look, bunny rabbits. Right, okay, so here we go. So we've got this is the one the actual one's made out of. Look on the front of the cover. So you get 1/2 metre of your bunny rabbit fabric, 1/2 metre of your blue, your felt and your felt, $19.99. Beautiful. You will need stuffing, obviously. Bookworm is next, which is the one that you're going to see demonstrated in a second. So that's your 1/2 metre of your silvery grey, 1/2 metre of your book fabric, and then your what's that called? Felt in black, felt in white. $19.99. Would there be enough fabric to put a pocket on the back, Hayley says, to put a book in?
No.
No, okay.
But if
you can just put elastic, put a piece of elastic going across the back, and
Yes,
the book could
good
sit in
idea.
like that. And then the small florals, I'm only rushing because I know how little time she's got lots to show you. The small florals is pink, with pink floral, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 2 bits of felt, £19.99. And, oh, hang on, instructions on their own. So these are $9.99. Now, if you want to buy both, if you've got your own fabric, fewer than 15 of those, then, here you go, the duo of half the stock of this has gone. $17.98 you pay for those two, saving a couple of pounds. Beautiful. Right, okay. You also need some stuffing. This is I used to be a plastic water bottle stuffing. It says here. Yeah, $4.99. You can go to a high street craft store and pay £7 for this. Well, it was last time we looked. We haven't looked this morning, but it was last time we looked. Oh, £8 now. It's gone up to £8 now. Right, come on. Let's do some sewing. You're going to show us dog first, yeah?
Yes, I am. I just want to show you, though,
Yeah.
that you know you have sold loads and loads and loads of jelly rolls.
Yeah, designer rolls.
Sorry, designer rolls. If you have any left of the projects you're making, this has been completely made just from designer rolls.
Brilliant, because when Amanda Little did her Holby City casualty quilt yesterday, she only used, or the day before, she only used half a roll of design roll strips, so you can have enough
and
left
I
over
did
to
quilt as you go with that one, which is not, it's the same as the instructions, but I promise you, once you've made 1 or 2 of these, you'll just know exactly what you're doing. But that's what I did. I did a quilt as you go there.
Right, go.
The first thing you're going to do is, I would suggest, if you can, to photocopy the instructions, the templates in the instructions, or trace them off.
Right.
They are all colour coded, so that you just draw round the colour. And the head and the body are cut on the fold.
Right,
However, if you are doing a quilt as you go, if you photocopy it twice, you can make the whole template.
Oh, okay, right,
so you'll just need to butt them up because everything has been designed to fit. So the bottom fits this exactly. So just make sure that you put it against that line.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So you can do that if you want to, but you do cut the fabric on the fold. Now I have shown the owl is very much like the doorstop, but Amy has supersized this for me so that we can turn it into a cushion. But it's the same principle that you fold your fabric. I fold it right sides together, so that means that I draw on the wrong side, and then you would place the dotted line on the fold of the fabric and you draw round. Now it is important that you either cut inside the line on all of them or outside the line on all of them. Don't do one.
Thick lines,
they are thick lines, so you're going to be a few millimetres out. So once you've done that, and again, I have shown you how to put these together, but I've quilted these.
Okay.
So I've used H640, and you join the 2 pieces first, and then you put them onto the wadding, but have the wadding a little bit bigger than you need, because that way you can trim it to size afterwards.
Can I use Thermolan?
Thermolan would be lovely.
Yeah. Mine not quite as lofty though, or squidgy.
No, this one, I feel this is where H640, because not only is it fusible on one side, then it is more lofty.
Okay, Anne wants to know, can I make it out of fleecy fabric?
You can make it out of what you like, actually,
Yeah.
really. Obviously, the thicker the fabric, when you have any joins like this, it's going to be thicker at the joins because you do need to join these two together. And then we applique the faces on. Now, this is the dog face, and he's layered up. So I've left, and you do need just a little bit. You don't have to have a tongue.
You can have a black tongue.
You can have a black tongue if you
or
want.
Or a white tongue.
You could have had some licorice.
Yeah.
Or a white, yes, or a white. But I've left it hanging because I wanted it to look like he was like licking.
Yeah.
So you would just place that under his... Is it a snout or a muzzle? It's snout. Really,
Nozzle.
Yes.
Muzzle.
So you just catch it as you're going around the outside of the muzzle.
Right, okay.
As I say, I have shown how to do that on a previous demo.
Why, have you done this before?
The owl.
Oh, when you did the doorstop?
Yes.
Right,
so it's the same principle, but we've supersized it for a cushion now. So then what we're going to do, but I wanted to show you, because I know that we're a little bit short for time.
Yep, you are.
Oh, okay then. Now, he has got a heart. An additional heart. Now, with this, you get a heart template, as you can see here, and you place it on...
Yours will be in focus.
It will, yes. You can place it on the fold, but what I did is I actually drew round it and then flipped it and drew round it on two pieces of fabric together, because I just found that a little bit easier. And then I had the fabric a little bit bigger than I needed, because I'm going to use that line to draw, to sew 1/4 inch. So I'm not going to do that, but what you would
do... You're going to sew on that line?
I'm going to sew 1/4 inch away from that line.
Okay.
But because I've kept the fabric as a square rather than a heart, it's much easier to work with.
Okay.
And then you trim it off afterwards. If you're doing anything with curves on any of these, you need to clip into the curves because you want to reduce the tension around there. But all you would do is you're going to start, I would start here and then sew all the way round, using that line as you're pretending it's the edge of your fabric, and then stop about here, and then you've got that much to turn it inside out, stuff it and hand sew it closed. So that the heart is very self-explanatory.
Lovely.
I do state in the instructions to cut these out, but an easier way to do that is not to cut them out, because I'm going to show you a little bit of a hack
Okay,
here.
so you put in the instructions to cut them out, but the easier way to not
No, because I've shown how to do it.
Right, okay.
Which is, this is perfect for those that are just new to sewing, that maybe want to teach children, because it's got so many things. It's got quilting, it's got everything, it's got going around curves. So I would tell you to cut round here and then sew round. But if you leave it on a square piece, so I've put my wadding, I've put one piece of fabric right side up, and so I've got right sides facing. You do need to put your little paws on and applique those on first, and then we're going to place it down. And as I've just said with the heart, I'm going to use this as the edge of my fabric guide. Now, because I've got a square piece of fabric, you're going to see that it's much easier for me to sew. So I'm going to do 1/4 inch, and my stitch length, it says 2, that's a little bit small for me. I'm going to take it up to 2.4 because I've got lots of layers there.
Okay.
I'm going to do a reverse stitch past the top of the foot, because that way, when I cut it, I'm going to have, it's going to protect that end for me. And then I'm just using the edge of my foot and running it down the line.
Juliana, you don't have to enlarge the pattern. No. What it is Wendy's done the owl before, but as a little doorstop like that. We've enlarged the pattern for you, so you don't have to enlarge anything at all. All the patterns are the right size.
All the pattern is absolutely the right size.
Okay. So where are you stitching then? On the line or 1/4 inch outside?
1/4 inch from the line.
Okay.
And I'm just, because I've got a square piece of fabric, you can see that it's much easier for me to control that.
If you've made Tilda toys, this is what Tilda does with most of her toys as well, and Mandy Shaw the same.
Yeah, it's much, much easier to do it. I'm just going all the way round. Go to the end, and when I get to the end, I'm going to sew over the line, and I'm going to reverse back over it.
It's the NX7 machine that Gary was showing everybody yesterday afternoon.
And I'm not sure, I've probably used the two lighter colour to see, but you can see that I've just sewn
Have a look.
1/4 inch from the line.
Oh, inside?
Yes.
Oh,
so had I cut this out, if I'd have cut this out, then I would be sewing my seam here, wouldn't I?
Right, okay.
But I'm saying if it's easier if you don't cut it out, because then you can use the square as your fabric
Right,
to manoeuvre
okay.
it in the machine.
Okay.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim really close to the stitching, but don't go into the stitching at all. If you're a little bit unsure, don't do this step, but do cut into the curves.
Yeah.
And I'm just trimming round.
You can do it now. Apparently it's... Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Are you right? There we go. And then
Yeah,
I'm
I
going
took the voice in my head, don't I? Which have changed from Dudley to Cosley.
So now all I'm going to do is I'm going to separate the two fabrics because they were right side together, and I find it easier to pull it out from the side that hasn't got the wadding in. And push it through. And then, oh, I've lost me. Didn't sew them on very well. I'm going to take them.
What are you taking your paws falling off?
It is
Pads?
falling off. In my pads. Yeah, they are pads, aren't they? Yes. I didn't have time to do them last night because I'd left it here, didn't I?
Oh.
Yes, I know. I told myself off, don't worry. And again, you don't really want to be pressing straight on to felt. You want to have...
Had you not stitched those then? In real life, you'll stitch them?
Yeah, they need to be stitched on. For safety, I would stitch them on. I mean, you don't have to, but I like everything stitched on.
Oh, no, because if a kiddie had that,
I wouldn't. Oh, yes, I wouldn't. I'm a little bit safety conscious like that. Now, the owl is made in exactly the same way, but the owl has wings. So it's exactly the same, but I wanted to show this one because this has got the curves.
Right.
But with the owl, I didn't do it to this one, it didn't need it. But with the owl, I've just done a line of top stitching round here. And also what you can do is you can quilt the wing if you want because it's big enough to be able to quilt it. I felt that the fabric, the pattern on the fabric didn't need to be quilted because it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Right. Now, they're both put together in the same way, but the dog has ears.
Right, yes.
Whereas the owl is built in.
Yeah.
They have built-in ears. Now, what we do everything on the front. I just find it easier. So we're going to put his... I was going to call them arms. They're not arms. They're still legs, aren't they?
Yeah, front legs.
Front. But you want to have them so that his paws are facing inwards because when he does that, he's got his paws like that. Now, I would pin or clip these because it is very, very slightly curved and you place it just below that join line.
Okay. Wendy, you're going to hate this now.
Oh, okay.
No, don't worry. It's good. It's good news, but Wendy's not going to be very happy. Yesterday,
oh gosh,
they did a special price on the NX, a very special price on the NX.
Yeah.
And the reason she's going to be upset because she bought hers, right? She's already bought hers, right?
Yes.
Wait till you see this, right? We're not allowed to do. We weren't. Didn't think we were allowed to do this. They did 2,499, £2,499. 5 split pays of £500. Please watch yesterday's show at 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Gary's showing you all around the machine. Loads went yesterday. We've got a handful left in stock. I've got to tell you, 7 left. 7 left we've got of those.
That is a phenomenal price.
That price is a birthday price. So at midnight, like it did today, it goes back up at midnight. If we don't play it again this week, then it'll stay at the higher price. That's a special birthday price when Gary was here. Right, sorry, I'll carry on. I know, so I knew it was
I'm not
upsetting.
happy about that.
No.
But I am because I love mine. So,
Yeah.
And then you've got his feet, and again you want them to face inward. Now, where you place them is up to you.
You've done yours different to these because these have got the same fabric on both sides, and you've done.
You see, you can do it how you like.
Yeah.
You can do it like with the owl, with his whatever they're called, his feet, I guess. I've got
Claws, talons.
Yes, I've got the same on both sides.
Yeah.
But with this one. But that's the beauty of this. You can do what you like. Now, you will have a centre crease, and I do stipulate this in the instructions all the way through. So I can use that centre crease to place my feet where I want to. Bearing in mind, again, that when they flop down, they're going to be this side up.
Okay.
So I'm going to stitch. I'm going to quickly pin them in place. Like this.
There's only 8 of the duo instructions where you can buy both instructions and save £2, and there's only 10 of the dog instructions left.
Oh my goodness. I haven't got a favourite. I love them both. I love the dog. I just think he's...
Why didn't you do a cat?
I did do a cat.
I've got 2 new cats.
I did do a cat.
Oh, you did? Where is it?
I thought it was going to give people nightmares.
Oh, okay.
It looks so scary.
Oh, really?
So,
I quite like that.
No, you wouldn't. So he needs a bit of work.
Okay.
So I was going to say his arms and his legs. I've got his legs and his legs, his top and his bottom legs.
Yeah.
So now I want to put his ear on. Now what I've done, how am I for time?
3 minutes.
Oh, lovely. Well, I'll just put one ear on.
Yeah,
then.
I would.
So again, what I've done with the ear, I've put it on fabric that's bigger than needed, and I would sew within 1/4 of an inch within that line.
Yeah.
And then you're going to be able to manoeuvre it around
You
the
put
machine.
wadding in them, or are they just let
The ears don't
no.
wad the ears because they need to be floppy.
Mm-hmm.
So again, it's in the instructions, but you want to fold it like I have here. It does tell you how to do it in the instructions.
Okay.
And then the ears you can place pretty much where you want to place the ears. And then you want to leave them a little bit proud from the top.
Mm-hmm.
And I've actually done, on this one, I've done a different inside as I have to the outside of
Right,
my
you
ear.
have.
But you can have the same fabric, it's entirely up to you. And then I'm going to pin it in place, and I'm going to leave a little bit proud at the top because I want his ears to fall, or her, whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to sew on that curve. I'm going to sew within the seam allowance. Because then I'm going to trim that off. Now you don't have to have as much sticking out the top as me if you don't want to. I'm not going to cut that off because I want to finish this when I get home. So I'm going to unpick it and I'm only going to have one ear for now. And then all we're going to do, we're going to tuck everything in and put right sides together. So we've got everything inside.
Yeah.
And then because you've got a join on both pieces, then you can line these up, clip them into place or pin. It doesn't matter. I like clipping because, oh gosh, that is a big one. How am I for time?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay. And then you're going to, making sure that all his limbs are inside and his ears, you're going to stitch from the bottom all the way round to the other. Have I got time to do that?
Go on, do it, I'll let you.
I just wanted to show the base.
While you're doing it, I'll recap the bundles.
Absolutely.
Oh, the graphics is just scratched, so just carry on going.
Okay.
Look at the website underneath us. Click on Watch Live, and then go to the website underneath us, and you'll be able to see them there. Oh, and we've lost Facebook as well.
Oh no. But the reason I've put a little heart with it as well to make it is so that they can take the heart to school.
Oh, that's nice.
And put it in their bag so they've, it's a reminder of home, especially if it's their first day at school.
Of course.
Or if they're going to stay over at the grandparents or something, they can leave the heart at home and just take the cushion or the other way round. I'm just going to turn the stitch length up so that I can go around a bit quicker. You will have time to line this up at home, but I will be unpicking this and putting it back together again, including his other ear. Because I just wanted to show you the base. Now with the base, you join 2 pieces of fabric together. Now I've joined 2 different pieces of fabric just to show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So you do 2 pieces of fabric together, and then you...
Hang on, let's see that, Charlie. Yeah, brilliant.
You do 2 pieces of fabric together,
Yeah.
and I've done a 1 centimetre because it's easier to sew back together. And then and then you place your template
Keep going,
on
so we'll go on YouTube later.
lining the arrows up with that one and cut round it. And then we're going to place it in the bottom, right sides together. We're going to line up the side seam with the seam down the centre. Now on the one that I made with the design roll, I sewed 3 together, so my line was offset.
Right.
But as I say, once you've done it a few times, you'll know exactly what you're doing. And then you jiggle these in. They will fit because they've all been designed. Amy has done an amazing job making sure that these all fit. And then you sew round them. So you're going to sew round them. And then when you've done that, you unpick this centre.
Yeah.
Now, I have done, and it tells you to do it in the instructions, I've done a line of stitching horizontally, that end and that end, so that when you unpick it, a bit like a buttonhole, it can't go any further, you don't go to the edge. And then you turn it right side out and stuff it. Now, the stuffing, they did take the whole bag of stuffing.
Yeah, they will do, because
Yes.
it's always misleading, isn't it? When you say, oh, I've got a great big bag of stuff and I'll do 2 of those. Yeah, it'll take a whole bag of stuffing. And also, we were talking about, somebody, Claire looked it up on, I've lost all my messages because we lost Facebook rather. Claire looked on the Long River and it was £8.20 on the Long River. It's £4.99 here. And if you buy that, just that on its own, you'll get your badge or, whilst it's lasts, and you'll be put in for the competition for tomorrow. Anyway, Wendy, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Rush on. Bundles, very quickly. Oh no, they can go back on the shelf. Which bundle do you want to do first? Which animal? Dog first. Yeah, okay. So which one was she working with? The daisies. The daisy one. So it's called, there you go. So you get the instructions, you get the half metre of the pink, half metre of the daisies, 2 pieces of felt, £19.99. We've also got, that one's called Farm Girls. Yeah, that's that fabric there. We've also got Farm Animals, which is called Piggy Tails. So you get half a metre of the, yeah, Piggy Tails, half metre of the fabric, half a metre of your cream, 2 pieces of felt, and your instructions, £19.99. Oh, we've got the blue road signs one, which is this one here. Around town, it's called that one. Yeah, we did, Leslie, we disappeared from absolutely everywhere, but we're here, we're back now. £19.99. Then we've got the owl. We've got the little florals. Owl, as some people say. Half metre of pink, half metre little floral, 2 pieces of felt, and the instructions. £19.99, that's your small floral. We also have it in pale blue with rabbits, little ears, or something like that it's called. Yeah, that one's made from, look. Little buddies, not little ears. Half metre that, 2 pieces of felt, £19.99. Could you do a hot water bottle cushion? I'd be very careful if you are going to do that. We don't always... You could split up the back, but then you wouldn't have any stuffing in it, would you?
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't be a cushion, would it? It would have to be a cover. Right, and then last but not least, we've got book buddies. Bookworm even. Half metre of grey, half metre of the books, 2 pieces of felt, and 2 instructions. Not 2 instructions, 1 instruction. The instructions are on their own. There's 8 of the owl. No, 10 of the owl, 8 of the duo. Oh, it's changed now. Anyway, 2 of the dog, duo sold out, and owl. Oh, loads of owl left. Okay. Right, thank you, Wendy Orlando.
You're welcome.
Drive safely, because I know you're going...
I'm going in the van.
That way too, in a van.
I'm going that way, yeah.
And then I'll be back here with Victoria Carrington and a Kaffe Fassett quilt in 4 minutes from now.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Oh, hello! There's something going dreadfully wrong. The gremlins are going crazy. YouTube is back on. Facebook Live is back on. Everything's back working again. But we've got... Oh! No, but our screens aren't working. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. They're back on now. We've got the lady going like that, the one you don't like. She doesn't work here. She doesn't work here. Somebody put on Facebook the other day, they didn't like the lady on the voucher advert. She's like that. She's gone now. She's gone now. Oh, exhausted. Now, this is my last hour today on air. Vix is coming up. She's in the dressing room now, putting her makeup on. I just burst in to get a biscuit, and then she was getting ready. Because we share a cupboard here, and Stuart's shirts are like burgeoning out of the door. No, in the new studios, it's like changing in the next changing room. Oh, I'll tell you, right? So you go in, it's a big room, you've got benches along here where you sit to do your makeup. Then when you get changed, there's like 2 cubicles with cream curtains that you go behind like that. Pull the curtain behind you and you do your changing. And then you come out from them like that.
That's posh.
Well, it's because it's not just us, it's everybody will get changed there. So there'll be jewellery maker, us, Gems, Primal, and Hobby Maker. Which I'll remember at 1 o'clock, right, I'll just remind you, at 1 o'clock, this is not until then, but at 1 o'clock, if you're watching on Sky, you do have to, just while we're doing these extended hours, right, you do have to go over to 674 to carry on watching on Sky this afternoon. If you're watching on Freeview, you lose us at 1 o'clock, but you can watch on the website or the app or Facebook or YouTube. That's only this week, so from next week, will be normal, 670 and 73. Oh, no, we're not 4. 72. What channel are we on? On Freeview. Anyway, the normal one next week. The normal one, because we're just back to normal as. And please don't get upset. We're staying as we are. You'll have Sewing Street and Yarn Lane from 8 till 1. 8 till 1, like you've always had us. Right. Shall we have a look at these quilts? There's one on the wall. Oh, we're going to one with Victoria, sorry. Just while you were ready and not scratching yourself, wasn't it? Have we got a picture of it? We have. Ooh. Whoa, look, now you see Charlie. Now you started doing all these pictures. Elliot suddenly going, oh, I have to do them like that now. I have to do them like that. So he's... Oh, no. So isn't it lovely? It's like a Bargello, but it's not done like a Bargello. We've got it in 2 different colourways. We've got it in the cool and we've got it in the warm. Now, oh, look. I'm not surprised that's my favourite. Right, okay, there are fewer of that colourway that we had, and it's been more popular than the cool. So I'm going to start with the cool. Now, am I allowed to open these? Oh, Elliot's doing the packing away today, so it's fine. Oh, no, Elliot will be directing. So Charlie will have to pack these away. Because you know what? Yesterday he just left me stranded. Doing all the packing away. He sat in here, cup of tea in hand, little notepad. Left me stranded. Not you, Elliot. What? Yeah, you can have a break, but I would see it there for another 3 hours after that. Yeah. Well, Elliot went home then, did he? Oh. Elliot said he was working till really late last night. Anyway, here's the cool one. Have you got a favourite?
I think I like the pink.
Yeah, I like the pink as well. Anyway, look, so when you open your box, this is what you get. So these are instructions here. All the fabrics that you've got, they're all listed there. These are all you're cutting out, which Victoria's going to go through in a second. This is all you're putting together. And that's your finishing off, putting your borders on and everything like that. It's incredible, isn't it? Right, let's open this then. Look, there we go. One of you might not get any tissue paper in yours. Right, look at the fabrics, look at the fabrics, look at the fabric. I don't know if I've seen that one before. That's lovely, like geranium leaves, isn't it? So they're all Kaffe fabrics, all in the blues and the greens. There's what? Yeah, I'll tell you how much there is. 12 fabrics over 9 metres. 12 fabrics over 9 metres. There we go. There's the fishes with the Missoni S background. There's the oranges on purple and green. There's your fishing net flowers. There's your shark's teeth. There's, this one's called maize. And if you look carefully, there. See Kaffe's name. Then this one's called chips. Then this one's called your spots. And this one's called your banana plantation. Beautiful. Now, you do need to cut out. Do not be swapping the fabrics round. You do need to cut it out the way they tell you. One, because the fabric has been cut specially for the thing. But also, they've worked out where the stripes are going to go. And you don't suddenly want to change it and then to realise it's not going to work properly. All of that for $149.99. These are always hugely popular. 3 split pays of $49.99. Right, so 24 left once you've all checked out. That's it, 24 left when you've all checked out. Right, just saying, I'm going all sashaying again. Right, now, the pink one. Right, now we'll put the graphics of the pink one in, which is the warm. Now it says, what size does it say there? 180 by 200, so it's a nice size, this quilt. Oh, hang on, I mustn't muddle these up, must I? Hang on. That's your cool. That's your cool. That's your cool. Right, so this is your warm. Oh. Right, again, the pattern, the instructions are the same here. Ooh. But obviously on this one, it'll have the fabrics that you've got in this one. Oh, I love that fabric. I love that fabric as well. Beautiful, aren't they? So you get all these same instructions, the same how to put it together, everything like that. And then inside your box, one of you won't get tissue paper. Now, in this one, you get your spots in burgundy, you get your maize. Look at that, how subtle and gorgeous is that one. I love the gerbras, that's called damask. Then you've got your big geodes in black and white. Then you've got your fishnet flowers. Then you've got your faux cart. Then you've got your dots. Then you've got your damask in the bright pink. Then this, I love this one. I'm going to open it out. It's like a folk drawing fabric, that one. Then you get your banana plantation, but that one's in the hot. That's, oh, hang on, there's another one there. There's ovoids underneath it as well. But that's going to look like really hot, steamy, cat on a hot tin roof night, that one. Anyway, that's all of that one, and that's what you're going to see being demonstrated. Right. And how many do we start with? Oh, now there's 20, can't work that out, 20-something of those left, 27 of those left. Right, oh, no, I've got a couple of other things before we start making them. I've got this Dreaming in Colour, Fassett magnetic needle tin. There we go. So now, don't do what I do and try and open the lid. It doesn't open like it slides, right? And inside there's a magnet, right? So I'm thinking what you do is you put that on there. No, it can't be right. I don't know how to work it. Anyway, keep your pins in there, pick them up with the magnet, or if you put that, you put that in there, you can throw your pins at the tin and they'll stick like that while you're working. That's what it's for. Anyway, how much is it? $11.99. Pretty little present, that. Going on pre-order, very popular, very popular, very popular. And then last but not least, I've got the book. The Kaffe Fassett in the studio book. You've all seen this now. It's meant to be £30. Look at the price. I know. No, exactly. We had, look, it's meant to be £30. We had a day the other day where we had discounted books and everything like that. It was only supposed to last for the day. Right, a £30 book for $19.99. I know. Are you picking? People are swapping between the warm and the cool, the warm and the cool, the warm and the cool, the warm and the cool. I'd have the warm. Definitely have the warm. Mind you, the cool one would go better in my house, but I like the warm one. I'm not a very good given choice. Right, there's lots to talk about, isn't there, Victoria Carrington? So I'll shut up now.
Okay. Right then, so when you first open the instructions, they do look a little bit daunting, but if you just work through them methodically, it's actually quite straightforward.
Okay.
And I really enjoyed doing it, and putting it together it goes together really easily. Okay. So all the points match, and the way that they've specified which way all your seams go in all of the stages just helps you it be a more pleasant experience.
Oh, brilliant. Fantastic.
So that's good. So what I did to start, so obviously you've got your picture there to refer to, your cutting instructions, your references to your fabrics. So what I did first of all is I got all my fabrics and I labelled them all up according to the letter. Because as you said, John, they're all different sizes and things.
Yes.
So if you don't get that right now, you might come unstuck a bit later on. So you just need to make sure you've got that correct in the first place. Okay.
Okay.
So then you've obviously got your cutting instructions. Now, what I did, because I don't really like writing on patterns or.
Oh, okay.
Then I photocopied mine so I could, and sometimes when they're a bit glossy like this, if you're using a highlighter, they just smudge, don't they? Yeah. So I photocopied it. And for the first thing I did, obviously with any pattern, I read through it to start with, just to double check. And then if you're not understanding it, just start it off. And as you work through, it will all fall into place.
Right.
Okay. So first thing I did is I sectioned off. So I worked through cutting the smaller fabrics. Okay. So I left fabric A to start with because that's.
Is that all from fabric A?
Yeah, so that's all from fabric A.
And what is fabric A?
So fabric A is the banana.
Oh, the plantation.
Banana
I've
plants.
just noticed that I've hung the quilt up upside down. But it's fine. I was actually all by myself. Nobody came to help me, so it's fine.
So I worked through these other fabrics first, and then I went on to fabric A, because I think once you get into it more, you feel a bit more confident, don't you? Yeah. So also another thing I would do, all of it for the other fabrics are cut width of fabric.
Right.
For fabric A, once you've got past the top section, some of it is cut length of fabric.
Oh, okay.
So I highlighted that in a different colour, so I'd pick that out.
Remember to do it,
yeah.
But does it still tell you to cut the width of fabric first? Because normally if you're doing length, you cut that out first, don't you? But,
So it says it says what to cut, and it tells you what strips to cut, and
Right.
then underneath it says how to subcut them.
Perfect.
Okay, now there's some, so they'll say, for instance, cut a 7.5 by width of strip, and then it will tell you how to subcut that. But then under that, it will tell you with the remainder of the strip, cut it thinner. So you also need to just be very mindful of that sort of thing, and just read through and double check as you go.
So basically, it's only cut, for example, a 7-inch strip, you subcut 3 of those pieces,
Yeah.
and then the bit that's left over will then may become 2.5-inch strips
Correct.
or 3-inch strips.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just a case of just going through it slowly and just double checking as you cut it, because obviously these are all different strip sizes. So if you're cutting them incorrectly, you're gonna get a bit lost.
So what we have to point out is you're almost probably looking at it thinking, well, it's just a Bargello. Surely you just sew strips together, make them into a tube. You don't on this one, do you?
No. What else was I going to tell you about
sorry,
this?
I keep putting you off today.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. She's saying no, you don't, but in her brain, she's going, yes, you do. Shut up.
So it tells you in the pattern, which massively helps. So don't just think, oh, well, I won't bother doing that.
Yeah.
To label.
I've just seen all your labels. Yeah, go on.
So these are your 4-inch strips here. Okay. So I've labelled all my 4-inch strips. So they're nice and easy to cut.
Yeah.
And you'll join those together later on to do your strip sets with. Okay.
Yeah. It's this bit that...
Now, this looks a bit like all my life, but it actually didn't take me that long.
Okay.
It was just a case... Oh.
That's why I was gasping, Charlie.
So all I've done here is every bit you cut, you mark. So I've put a piece of paper and put a pin on it, or you could write with a friction pen on the back or something like that. It's entirely up to you. But this looks quite scary, but it's actually fine to do. And I used my stripology ruler, so it didn't actually take me that long.
Okay, now, Kat's saying your first day was like beginner quilting.
Yeah.
This isn't first quilt.
No, it says intermediate. Right. It's not actually it's not massively hard. You just need to be organised and follow the instructions, okay? And also, in the cutting instructions, it says by each of the pieces you cut, how to mark it up.
Right.
So, for instance, this is fabric A,
Yeah.
which is the majority of your cutting. So, with this one here, 3 3/4 by 7.5, row 1. So I know to look for row 1, which I've already incorporated in that. So I know I'm looking for row 1, fabric A.
Yeah.
So that's how I'm marking them. So I've got
so
14A
that one,
and
those
all
you'll
that.
point out there is row 15, row 14, row 13. That's what the numbers mean.
Yeah,
is it?
exactly. So that accounts for your rows, and then obviously the letter accounts for your fabric. Okay. And then you've just got a couple of the other ones here, nothing major. So that looks quite daunting, but it really isn't.
The thing is, I quite enjoy that.
Yeah, definitely. And there are some of them where you'll get two from one row in it. So I've got 2 14As there, but then in the pattern later on, it says it still gives you the size that you need. So I know I've got those 2 fabrics, and it will tell me which size I need for which bit.
Right, okay.
So
you,
the
got 2
instructions
14As.
are really good.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, the instructions are brilliant. So just move that out of the way.
So your children didn't eat that day then, did they?
No.
Oh no, you're not working on the kitchen table anymore. You go your studio's elsewhere now.
Well, I was working in the living room on the kitchen table. Somebody using a nail gun and a circular saw with a radio on full blast. So I think I did quite well there to do that.
Oh, because you have your kitchen fitted.
Yeah. So, but I would say, so I know a lot of people take projects to like workshops and sewing groups and that. I would say probably do all your cutting at home, so you've got it all sorted.
Where you can concentrate. Yeah.
And also, if you're going to put your things away at the end of the day, I've just put it on a piece of wadding because it kind of like sticks to it a bit.
Yeah.
And then I just flip over the top and then fold it in half, and then it all stays in place.
And your pins aren't going to drop out, your labels aren't going to come
Exactly.
off. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So next job is we put the strip sets together. Okay, so this is really straightforward, and the fabric is really nice as well. So when you stitch strip sets like this, So all 4-inch strips in rows. Sometimes it can kind of like banana a bit as you're stitching them on, but I stitch. So what you can do is you can start from one side. Hang on, what have I done with it? Hang on.
Oh, so we still do some strip
Yeah, you do.
stitching,
Yeah. So imagine this would be the full. I've cut at this. So and this would be the full width of your fabric.
About 4.5 inches wide.
Yeah. What was I talking about?
You were talking. You were talking about bananaing.
Oh yes.
Thank you, Charlie.
So what some people do is they stitch from. So they'd stitch in that direction, then they join the other one by stitching in that direction, and that can prevent the banana curving. But this fabric's lovely, so I just did it all in one direction. There was no bending or anything.
So you did it all in one direction. Did you sew 1 to 2, and then sew on 3, then sew on 4, then sew on 5? Because we had this conversation with Amanda Little this week, because a lot of people sew 1 and 2 together, 3 and 4 together, 5 and 6 together, then put the first section, second section together, and build it up slowly like that, don't they?
Yeah, so you do it in, like, say, you do it in pairs and then join the pairs together. I just find it easier just to follow, because I'm a bit thick sometimes, is just go B, C,
Pink,
D,
red,
E.
blue.
Yeah. So again, that's where it's easier if you label these up from the start. Okay. So.
Did you have any fabric left over in the end?
Well, I didn't make the whole thing, so I don't know.
Have you not cut it all out?
I didn't cut the borders and stuff.
Okay, but out of all the fabrics in the middle, are they different fabrics on the borders?
No.
Oh, no, you got that one. No, okay.
No, I wouldn't like to say.
Okay.
But,
well, no, because normally these bits, there's a little bit left over, isn't it, to make a cushion or something like that?
Yeah. I mean, you'll definitely have some left to do something like that.
No. Sorry.
That's okay.
What was she talking about, Charlie? You're going to the next step. You're a bit thick sometimes, and you like to go pink, blue, green, red.
Okay. So it says here,
yeah,
piecing it together, you are going to create 2 strip sets. So the first one's going to be A, and the second's going to be B, and you're going to make 2 of each. Okay, right. So strip set A, I've just stitched them together.
But they're actually width of fabric at this point.
Yes, so they'd be full width of fabric, yeah. So I stitched them in order like that. And then it says here, create 2 strip sets. Press strip set A down.
Right.
And the remaining strip set A up.
Right.
So I've got 2. So say I've got 2 full widths of fabric here. So I've put the strips in exactly the same order. I've got 2 sets.
Yeah.
Okay. One set of seams is pointing down.
Yeah.
And the other is pointing up.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what gets you to get these nice mid-section points here. Okay. And what I did to keep myself organised, so I wrote set A.
Yeah.
Down.
Down.
And set A up.
Right, let's put it down, there you go. Brilliant.
Okay, and it's important that you keep this as the top. So that's another reason why I've put that there, because I know that's the top.
Right.
Because on this one, it's got the same colour at the bottom. Yeah. And when you're joining them up in the rows, you always join the top one first, okay? Right, so again, I've then got strip set B in exactly the same way. So one goes down that way and one goes
and
up.
B's different fabrics,
Which
though,
I've, well, not really.
A different order.
It's just not got the B. Oh, hang on. So strip set 2 is just without that one.
Without that folky one, yeah.
Yep.
So you put those to one side.
Yeah. Let me just
Oh,
need
Mr.
to...
Kate. Seeing all those labels from someone with Victoria's skill and experience is very satisfying. I label everything.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Like a bit of labelling.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to unlabel it though. Once I've done it, I'd get that far and then put it in the drawer.
Right, so what you do from that point is with those strip sets is you cut them into different widths of strips.
Right.
Okay, so if I show you an example there, so we've got that one there, which is a particular width. Okay, and you've got your instructions here as from which strip set, in which direction the seams are pointing, to which row it's going to be, and the width of the row.
Right.
I'm making this sound more complicated than it is.
Yeah.
When you've got it and you're doing it yourself, it is a lot easier. Okay. So once you've done that, then we're going to put a row together. So I've already done 1 to 4 here. So I've kept, sorry. So as you can see, it's massive, isn't it? So that's how that one looks. But that's obviously row 1 here, okay?
Which is row 1?
Here.
Right, okay. So you've done row 1, row 2 and row 3?
Yeah. And 4.
They're columns though, they're not rows.
Columns, yeah.
No, well, to me, rows go across.
Right. You in the instructions, it shows them as rows.
Right.
But then when you join them together,
they become columns.
You twist them.
Okay, so you are sewing rows together, because that's what confused me. If it said sew rows, I would think about going across, wouldn't you?
Yeah. But that's what they're calling it in here, so I've just gone with that.
No, that's fine. Just better to know now, if someone opens the box and goes, oh, but it's supposed to be, you know, Victoria said rows and it's columns. And then,
Okay. So
how do you those rows they're not just made up of the strip sets that you cut?
So they're made up. So a row is made up of a combination of the ones you've cut individually and these strip sets.
That's what I was going to ask. Right. Okay.
Okay. So if I look here, so I'm doing row 5. Okay. So I've already cut my strip and I've labelled it up set A, pointing downwards, row 5, because that's the reference I've been given in the pattern.
Of course.
Okay. So row 5, so I need a row 5 is a fabric A 2 inches by 4 inches.
Right.
So I'm going to my set here. Well, I'm not, because I've got them here already.
Yeah.
And I'm getting the 2, so I know I've got 2 here. So it's going to be one of those. And it's the 2 by 4. Okay, so that's going to be my first piece of my row.
Of the row.
Okay, so I'm going to lay that there, and I'm going to keep that on throughout, because then I know which order they go in. Okay, so the next one is strip set A, and I know which one that is because I've labelled it via this set of instructions here.
Well, I think I'd love doing this. This bit
is really good, and this bit is really quick to do. Actually, I did that in no time. Now I know that's the top because I've got my marker there, so I'm going to join the top to that one.
Right.
Okay, so I'll just shimmy him along a bit so we can see. Can you see this all right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the next one, so fabric A, set strip to A. Right, so the next one I need is fabric A 2 7/8 of an inch.
But it's still number 5.
Yeah, because I'm still on row 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the longer one of those.
Yeah. So I pop him there. Then it says plus strip set B.
Right.
Which is this one.
Yeah.
So that's the same as that, but it hasn't that one, but it hasn't got that endy bit on like we discussed.
And you know it's the top because the pin's there, so that goes on the end of the 7 inch.
Correct.
Yeah.
So that goes with that one. Just put him like that because I'm running out of space. And then where am I here? So the next one I need is fabric I, which is 2 inches by 4 inches. So I've got this already marked because I did that when I was cutting it. So this is 5I. So I know it's row 5
and
it's
you've only got
fabric
one
I.
of those.
Yeah, and this is 2 by 4, so I know that's right.
Okay. And then?
Okay, and then finally, fabric J, which I know that is because it's 5J, is 2 by 4, so that goes on the end. So I've got them all laid out, so you just take them one at a time and join them together.
Okay. Would you lay them out first, or would you join them as you've picked them up? What I did to make sure I'd got it right is I set up
as I went. So I'd lie this by the side, and then I'd position it next to them, so I could see, just double check that the pattern was right before I stitched them together in a row.
Yeah. You've got a long dining room table then?
This is quite a good one for the floor, I think.
Okay.
Right. And then again, just double check as you go. Okay, so let me just double check these, 2.5.
And it doesn't matter which end of, you haven't got a top and a bottom of the little pieces of fabric, eh?
No.
So it doesn't matter which end you sew on.
No, exactly. They're like non-directional.
Random.
But because you've cut your length of fabric for the fabric A, then your banana plants will kind of be going in sort of the same direction rather than sideways on.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. Oh, and that's why they've made you cut it from length of fabric then, isn't it? Because they've worked out which way the pattern's going to go. Of course, of course.
I mean, whoever came up with this is highly intelligent.
Yeah. It's not one of yours then?
No. So again, I'm just double checking that I've got that one on there. So let's take that.
And then you put the pin in your Kaffe tin pin.
Yep.
Pin tin. A lot of noise in the office today, isn't there?
Yeah.
And who's in there? Oh, Vix. I was going to say it's a bit testosterone. It's like a men's club. And then there is Vix is in there.
Okay, so you want to keep this laid out as you're doing it as well. Don't turn it round and start doing stuff.
And don't have me in your lounge while you're doing it, chattering away.
You should have come round, John.
Not been invited. You live further away from me now, though, don't you?
You can come anytime you want.
Oh, thank you. I'll wait for the kitchen to be finished. Warm is the most popular. Warm is the most popular so far. Oh, please be careful. You've got lots and lots of people coming in for the warm. You're getting loads of fabric. You're getting 9 metres, 12 different fabrics, 9 metres.
So we're going S. So the important labels to keep in, I would say, are these ones that say set B and show the direction of the seams, and your 5, like your 5A at the top.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you might have another way of doing this, but this is just the way I found it easier to do. Okay. So now also on these instructions here.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you can see, but next to it, so you've got your instructions of what you need for each row, okay? And then you've got an arrow which shows which direction your seam should be pointing. So one goes one way, one goes the other, and that helps them
in theory,
nest together.
are they not already in the right place, or have you got to repress some of them?
No, you've only got to press where you've joined the little ones.
Yes, of course.
So when I flip this over, in theory, my arrow should be pointing in the direction of the seams. So they're going in that direction. So I just need to press.
But the ones you've just stitched won't be going in any direction. You have to match those, don't you?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to finger press those for this. Oh, I didn't join on my little one at the end, did I? I'll just put him on and then we can join this one on.
Very long strips, yeah.
But the fabrics, they are lovely for cutting, pressing, joining together. They're really nice. They feel a bit kind of like a cross between quilting cotton and Tana lawn. A bit,
yes, it is. It's halfway between the two.
Oh, is it?
It is, yeah. Oh. Well, I don't know if it is officially, but that's what it feels like.
That's what it feels like. It's lovely.
Yeah. So 180 by 200. My duvets that I buy are 200 by 200. So that means it won't come over my head. It'll lie there, but it'll be the size of over the edge of a double bed, won't it?
Yeah, it's massive.
Yeah, it's lovely size, that one.
Yeah. Right, so what I'm going to do now is offer it up and just double check that it looks right. Okay, so again, I know this is my column 5 because I've put this one at the top, so I know that that's the top of my quilt.
And you've kept your numbers. Don't take the labels off the ones you've already done, so that because you know.
Yeah,
it's so
ideally.
easy to sew number 5 to number 1 if you got rid of your labels.
Yeah, exactly. So what you want to be doing is just double checking that you got. Where can you see there?
Yeah.
Okay, so that you go in
Diagonally, yeah.
And then at some point you'll start going the other way.
Yeah.
So don't panic if you think, oh.
But just watch, keep going to your drawing, keep going to this, because you'll see on the thing when it suddenly starts going in the opposite direction, won't you?
So basically, if you look at this one, the individual pieces that you are cutting are mainly these ones, because this is fabric A here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then most of these are strip sets, which I've shown you.
Yeah.
And then these bits.
So all the strip
little
sets
bits.
in between those Diddy Little ones and the banana one, they're all the same size. Because on a normal Bargello, you go 3.5, 2.5, 2, 1.5, 1, 1.5, 2. So, but you don't ever have the same size next to each other. Whereas on this, you've actually got same sizes next to each other.
So with the strip sets, they're all. The fabric is all the same width, but then you're going to cut these fabrics at different widths. So some will be wide and some will be narrow.
But those ones where you just were standing there. So if you go to over there, go down a bit further there, that way. Just go to chips, right? Go to below banana plant. That one, that one, the next one next to it, and the one next to it, and the one next to it. Aren't they all the same size?
Yes, they are. Yeah. And then as you come across here,
they get smaller to do the little peaks and troughs, don't they?
Yeah. But it's it's pretty straightforward.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's complicated, but I'm just saying on a Bargello. When I've done a Bargello before, every strip set next to each other is a different width, isn't it? Where some of those are the same width, aren't they? Others get smaller, but on the whole, they're all that same size. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I can see the chips there. I always call that, for some reason, I always call it the New York skyline. When you start getting to the New York skyline, you get chips that are narrower, you get the oranges that are narrow, you get the spots that are narrower. Yeah. So it does do that, but in the main bulk of it, they're all the same size.
Yeah.
Okay,
so now I've got these right sides together, you'll be able to see how the seams nestle together. Okay. So I know that's right, so I can stitch that.
I'm glad you just said nestle. Right, because I'm just, as you know, I'm writing my book at the moment. I've been writing about nestling seams and everything, and everybody says, "Well, you nest your seams." And then I looked it up, did the research on it, and it was like nestle. The real word is nestle, and you're the only one that actually says nestle.
I kind of say both of them.
Yeah, we said nest earlier, so I didn't mention it earlier.
Right, so I'm going to stitch that onto there now.
Okay.
You don't need to do because something that's got all these seams, you would think you'd have to do a scant 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
But because the fabric's quite fine, you don't really need to do anything in terms of that. So.
Brilliant. So you're going for a proper full-on 1/4 inch.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, I'm going to hit
a pin.
Hit a pin, a bit of paper, come out. Okay, so again, I'm just easing it in if so every time I'm getting to a join, as it were, then I'll go over that join, then stop, then line the next one up.
Yeah. So you're not pinned anything at all?
No. I better not go too fast, did I?
Extra 680 goes at 1,050 stitches a minute.
Thought you were going to say miles an hour then.
9 miles an hour. And if you get it this week, it's got £100 worth of goodies and you get your 5-year warranty with it. There's not that many left now, just to warn you. Oh, great. If you got it in your basket, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. It's my machine of choice. That's one I bought. But you get a 5-year warranty with it. There you go. But then there's also a picture of all the things you get with it as well, Charlie. There it is. Look, all those goodies as a free gift from us. So if you've got it in your basket, make sure you check out. Whether you pay your first instalment or you pay the full amount today, you will be sent it tomorrow. The wheels will go into motion tomorrow to have it sent to you. They're in the warehouse in Stockport, ready to go. And don't forget the overlocker I had earlier as well. Been very popular, very popular. The air threader overlocker, it's fabulous.
Not too far off now.
Of course, you wouldn't be standing up at home. You'd be sitting down nice and comfy at the right angle on your machine. Mind you, Susie Duncan sews standing up, but it's at the right height. She's got a table that goes up and down, so it can be at the right height. So well, they say, don't they, in the offices, they're getting more people to stand up in offices.
They are, yeah, definitely.
Well, they've stand-up desks for normal people. Charlie'd have his chin on the desk if there were stand-up desks. Can I say that? You know, how tall are you? No, how tall are you? 149.99. Charlie saying he's not that much smaller than me. I can reach to hang the quilts up. He has to bring his little step ladder out when he hangs them up for us.
Is Charlie new? I've never seen him
have you not met Charlie before?
No.
Oh, did we introduce you this morning?
No.
Oh, no, you wasn't here. You weren't, no, because of course it was Elliot first thing. Yeah, Charlie's our new director.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yeah, you'll meet him in a minute.
Okay.
He's 22. He's got a lovely girlfriend who's trained to be a nurse at university. They live in Wolverhampton. He's from Birmingham. He's not from Ireland, even though he's got an Irish accent.
Is he?
And he's got a very, very fascinating family heritage. And he likes curry. He has a curry every night for his tea, that's all. More than Elliot. Elliot had 2 curries at the weekend. And Stuart was at his hotel. He went, I'll come back. So he went and had a curry as well. Oh, sorry, you've not met Elliot, yeah? And you've not met Charlie yet, so.
Nearly there.
Yeah, now Emma, I've liked a lot of her pictures on Instagram and everything. She's not replied, so. No. Out of sight, out of mind. I'm easily forgotten.
Oh.
I know.
So what you then
what do you do now then?
Is you then set your seams.
Okay. Well, now, would you do that on the ironing board? Have you got a proper ironing board at home?
Yeah, you need to do this on a proper ironing board.
Yeah.
No.
So is warm still the most popular, you say? 149.99 member, or split pay 49.99 3 times. That's we haven't got the warm is the one that Victoria's working on, and then that's the cool one there. I think they're both gorgeous. Vix, which one do you like best, the warm or the cool? So the cool's the green one behind there, and then the warm one's obviously on the table.
Oh, I like the warm.
Yeah, warm's most popular. I said that as well. Vix is ready to a show in 15 minutes time. Should be in 15 minutes time. Off you go, Victoria. Are you waiting for the antique up? Oh, honestly.
Can't get the stuff, can you?
No.
Useless.
Well, no, Charlie should have switched it on for you. Oh, no, but when we go to the new studio, we've got a floor manager.
Have you?
And you will have. They'll help you to put your arm on and everything.
Tina. Her name's Tina.
Yeah, there's Tina with the attitude, and then there's Gemma. Have you met Gemma yet? She's really called Becky, but on her first day here, I said, she came to train. I was like, so Gemma, when you do this, when you do that, and she was just like nodding like this. It was only a bit later on, someone was standing here and she went, her name's not Gemma, it's Becky. Then I did a shift at Jewelry Maker last week and she was on, I was like, hello Gemma. And the same to me, she's not called Gemma, she's called Becky. So she's got stuck with Gemma now. So yeah, it's got a floor manager and camera person and everything.
Well, they were just talking about furniture for guests coming in, and Elliot suggested that we use a trolley to do prep on, so...
What?
So he's not in my good books at the moment.
No, that shows he doesn't sew and he hasn't watched anything for the last 3 years, honestly.
I did chirp up.
Yeah, you can't. You have to have a proper... We did say this right at the beginning, a proper prep area for the guests. Oh, no. Elliot can't even pack a box on a trolley, so how we'd make a quilt on a trolley, I don't know. Well, it's just when you were in there.
It did make me sound like a bit of a diva, though. We can't possibly prep on a trolley.
No, you have to, because imagine on your first day you got there and you're making a quilt like this. Now, here's your prep trolley. We've got a few of the Stripology Squared left. Is that the hanging up there, or is that the XL I've got hanging there? That's it. You keep ironing. Keep ironing. Here I am. I'm allowed to go closer now. Oh, yeah. Some people were saying, oh, no, we're still doing social distancing. Right, $44.99 if you use Stripology, if you're going to cut lots and lots of strips, which you are on this one, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. I use my Stripology for this.
Brilliant. $44.99. Not many of those, though. Not many of those. Oh, 9 left. We have had a rush. We haven't got the XL. The XL sold out. And we haven't got the Mini anymore. This is the only one we've got left at the moment. $44.99. Beautiful. Combines the best of all of them. Right. Oh, I'll leave that there.
So
Yeah.
So that's basically how you join the rows.
Right, okay.
So as you can see, it goes that way as I'm joining the rows, but then you just turn the quilt round at the end and that gives you the pattern.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You could have them going sideways if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could.
Yeah. Anyway, that's fine.
When they're on the bed, it gets thrown about anyway,
well,
doesn't it?
yeah, exactly. Oh, don't. I woke up the other day and I don't know where my pillows go at night time. There were 2 on the other side of the room. One had knocked the lamp off the other side of the bed. Dreams galore that night. Anyway, carry on.
And then it's just a matter then of joining on the borders.
Okay, so you put all your squares together and you get the whole that centre bit.
Yeah.
All pressed, all seem to go in the right directions.
Yep.
Then, now you've already cut the borders out, haven't you? Because they've told you at the beginning to cut them out.
Yep.
They'll have seams in them, I'm presuming.
Yes, they will. So I think it says to join...
Oh, you haven't cut them out yet?
No,
so, yeah.
but what I'd normally do is just join all the strips together and then subcut them.
Yes, yeah, okay. So you've got, how many borders have you got then?
You've got 3. So, and then 3 plus your binding.
Right, okay.
So
concentrating.
I'm just seeing how they've done how she's done it on there. What I'd normally do when I was obviously you need to read the instructions. It will tell you what size, but generally what you do is add the strips to the side first, and then go top and bottom, and then same again. But on this sample, it's the other way around. So just read the instructions of how to do that. It's really straightforward.
Well, they most probably still had it on this. You know what I mean? Like, because you've made it that way, they'll have done it the way they've made it, and so they will have been doing the sides. But actually, when you turn it up the right way, it's the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you got your border, and then you got your binding. So everything in this kit. Now let me just check because it does always say. Yeah, it includes binding. So what they've used the spotty green one on that one, and I'm presuming the spotty pink one will be on this one. Have you got a picture there of the finished pink one, Charlie? Let's see what their binding is. Oh no, it's not spotty on that one. Oh, it is. Yes, it is. So you've got like a narrow banana. It looks like you've got a narrow banana plantation. Then it looks like you've got a wider. Oh, I can't see now properly on that one. Anyway, it'll tell you in here actually.
The binding's out of this pink one here.
The what? Sorry.
The binding's out of this.
Oh,
pink
is it?
one. And then your outside border is of the. Which looks nice,
that's what I can see on the picture. Yeah.
So it'll be that as your bigger border there, and then that's for your binding. So that'll be really
And then what
nice.
are your 2 narrow ones?
Your narrow ones are that one again.
Oh,
so
nice.
I think your first narrow one, and then your banana plant one.
I could see the banana plant on the printed one. Yeah.
So.
And you just dropped something. Okay, now I know you haven't made it up, but how would you quilt it?
Okay, so on here, so whoever's made this one has. She hasn't gone onto the border.
You're saying it's a she? Could be a boy.
Not terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, they haven't gone onto a border.
So they've stitched, kind of followed the sort of
like
pattern.
the centre, like they've gone diagonally across the lines to create the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
In zigzag. Oh, that's unusual. How
So
would
that's
you do
a nice, easy way.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm not very adventurous when it comes to quilting because I don't really enjoy that bit.
So
I
would you
like
send
the
it out?
patchwork bit. Well, for something this size, you could.
Yeah.
Or you could just kind of like maybe stitch in the ditch or do a diagonal.
Or
so
echo,
if you wanted
quilting
something
just inside so that each of the squares pops out a bit.
Yeah,
as well,
yeah. Depends how mad you want to go, really. But I think
So
that's,
what's your
that's quite
what's
a
your
nice
signature?
idea.
What's your? How would we know one of your quilts? What do you always do on a quilt if you quilt it?
Not a lot of quilting.
Okay.
A baggy one. No.
So on the quilt that you're doing in your next hour,
Yeah.
on your animal one, what did you do on that one?
I went round the individual blocks.
Right. You'll see
Have
anyway.
a look at it. I can't remember. I made it
Well,
that long ago.
it's hanging over there
I'll
somewhere.
have to have a look.
It'll be on the wall when you come back after the break. Hang on the wall. Right. Okay. Then let's need to wind up. Now. I'm going to say. I would normally say when you're next in, but you're in an hour's time,
Yeah.
aren't you? Doing the woodland, gorgeous woodland quilt. We've also got cushions, upsells of cushions. Go there. Brilliant demo, says Georgina in Warwickshire.
Thank you.
It was very good. She's been very good today, hasn't she? Very unusually. No, she's not leaving yet. She'll be
I've
in
still
an
got an
hour's
hour to go.
Yeah,
It could all
exactly.
go
Could
wrong.
all go wrong, that one. Right, let me do these then. Warm or cool first? Well, I'll give you that. Can you hang that up for me? Thank you. Warm first, the most popular. Right. I'm just going to add it up now. Yeah. Okay, half the stock's gone. Half the stock is gone. Make sure you check out on this one. So the fabrics you get in here are the beautiful ovoid. 9 meters of fabric. Yeah, 12 different fabrics. You get your ovoids. You get your banana plantation. You get your folksy. I love this. You get your damask. You get your spot. You get your floating flowers. You get your fishnet flowers. You get your geodes. You get your more damask in the subtle colours. And then I don't remember seeing that one. That's like a really, really soft. Then you get a maze. And then you get your more spots in there. Plus your instructions. All comes in a lovely box like that for $149.99. 3 split payments of $49.99. Now, Kat's had a look for this on the internet. She can't find it anywhere else. So who knows? I don't think it'll be exclusive to us, but it might be because it's got our code posted on the box.
I couldn't find it either.
Do what?
I looked as well and I couldn't find it.
Why are we trying to copy?
Seen if there was a tutorial on it.
Yeah. Right. That's warm. This is cool. Here you go. So, here we go. What's the matter? Is this caught up? Right. And how many did we start with? Half the stock of these are gone. This is almost caught up now. So this is your cool. Again, all your instructions, everything you need to know, your strip sets, and then all of your other cutting out are all on there. So there's no banana. Oh, there is banana plantation. There it is. Yeah, the main one. Yeah, exactly. Then, of course, you get how to put it all together. And then you stitch it together, twist it, gives you the Bargello effect there. And then the fabrics in here are lovely. That one's stunning. I love that geranium one there. Then you got your fishnet. Kat's getting overexcited about something there. Then you get your ovoids. Then you get your amaze. Then you get your fishes with your zigzag. These are oranges in green and purple. Then you get your fishnet flowers. Then you get your shark's teeth. Different fabrics in this one, isn't it? Then that's your border, as well as... Is it in any of the squares inside, or is it just the border? No, it's only the border.
Oh
no, there it is up there. It's just a couple of little skinny ones up there. Then you got your chips, which I love. This is lovely because look, it's like paving stones, flat paving stones, then crazy paving. No, it's not like the bottom of a swimming pool. Then you got your green spots. Then you got your plantation there. All of that $149.99. It's almost caught up with the warm now. Almost caught up. Make sure you check out your basket. Lots of people got it in baskets. Right, so do I need to do a menu for the afternoon now? Yeah, menu for the afternoon, because I'm going. Well, I'm not going. I've got to help doing some applique and some and some packing away. Right, Vicky will be up next. Vicky Carroll. Is that her name? Does she not keep her stage name? We'll have a word in a minute. Anyway, look, this is what she got. 12 o'clock, Tula pink fabrics. That's what's coming up next. Then Victoria's back at 1 o'clock with a Woodland quilt. Then at 2 and 3, there's gorgeousness galore. There's kits, there's fabric, there's all sorts of... And there's 10% off blue Adjustoforms. There are no red ones today, just the blue. And I'm sure she'll be doing the Liberty again. And I'm sure she'll be doing some sewing machines. I will see... Now, I am off tomorrow, believe it or not. I am back in on Saturday and Sunday, but I'm off tomorrow. Thank you, Victoria, for now. She'll be back, as I say, in an hour's time with Vicky. And I'm going to go. I'll see you. Thanks for your company. Make sure you check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere. Vix is up next, but I'll see you on Friday morning.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
long break. Me and John were just gassing, having a good chat. And Elliot saying, Vic, are you ready to get back? Are you ready to come back? And I totally didn't realise that, we were just having a lovely chat about Victoria's quilt coming up later. We've got the most amazing birthday show continuing. Remember, till 4 o'clock today, until 4 o'clock. So those of you that are watching on Freeview or on the web, or in fact, I know that John brings his own iPad in, so let me get mine up and running. Because when we get to 1 o'clock, just get onto YouTube, get onto the app, watch us online, or on Sky, you can continue to watch us because we're here till 4 o'clock. Kat's here till 4 o'clock as well. And you must stay with us because we've got some brilliant, brilliant cheeky deals for you. Just very quickly, because Kat wasn't here yesterday, I've just been talking about Gorgeous George to her and how he came in with the most amazing blind hemmer machine. Have you seen it? It's the Tony CM 500, which is the original. I know that over the years there have been different ones that look quite similar to this that have been made that aren't actually this machine, and this is the original. They said that in Franklin's they still have machines coming in to be serviced that are over 30 years old. They are true workhorse blind hemmers. Oh, did you? Kat thought this was £700. She says, I've been telling everybody that this is coming in at £700. Oh, no. It's £579 and it's on split pay for under £200. Now, if anybody missed the show, we can't go through it all now. It's been taken away back with George. It was 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. We did about a good 40 minutes just demonstrating it. And Hannah and I were thinking, starting our own curtains business, because you don't necessarily need to be the most experienced sewer to use this machine. You could use this machine obviously for alterations. It doesn't need to just be on garments that you are making. It can be on made garments to alter them. So it's solely a blind hemming machine. It's an industrial machine. It's weighty, but it's amazing. Just wanted to let you know that we have got, over half of our stock sold yesterday. We didn't even know that it was arriving in, so it was literally hot off the press, and there wasn't any promos for it because we didn't know until about 2 days ago that we could get them back in. I asked George and Gary why that was, and they said because of lockdown and because of everything that's gone on in the world and sewing being so popular, like everything else, they haven't been able to get it. So as soon as it was, there were enough that we were able to bring it on air, we brought it straight to you. So for anybody that missed yesterday's show, obviously it was yesterday afternoon, so it was after we lost Freeview. Any questions, please get them in. Speaking of which, actually, for anybody who didn't see that Dukey show, we also brought to you the NX7. We spoke about this for about 50 minutes. Then Hayley came in and said we were reducing the price. Look at this. This is £463, I think. Over £440 and 60 pence, I want to say. But it's absolutely amazing. The biggest discount we've ever done on the NX7. For the first time ever, your split payments are under £500. Any questions again that you've got about it, please let us know. We spoke about this for over an hour yesterday with Gary himself. In fact, Wendy Orlando was on. She ended up coming and taking a pew with me, front row C, asking Gary a load of questions because she invested in this machine herself for a reason. It's an absolute workhorse and a real spaceship of a sewing machine. It's brilliant. So if you do love the NX7, now I was sort of, so I've just spoke to Paul about it, to be honest, because yesterday I know that George, by the way, is Lawrence's son. Lawrence is Lawrence Franklin. He's very, very renowned in the sewing world. You'll know him from probably exhibitions and shows if you've ever seen the Dukey stand. But what I wanted to say was they negotiated this deal for the birthday. Now, everybody celebrates a birthday for a whole week, don't they? Everybody, because I think there's been a bit of crossed wires. So we've said that we can do this for our birthday shows. George came off and he said, I'm sure you might have got the wrong end of the stick with my dad because it was just supposed to be for the birthday show, which they came for yesterday. So anyway, the reason I'm saying this is because Paul said, whilst we've got it here, absolutely make the most of that prize, and he'll sort of take the wrath, I'm sure. We will do the most amazing deal for you there on your screen, $2,499. I urge you to have a look elsewhere and see how much you can find it for, because, yeah, that is an unmissable price. Hi, Pauline. How are you? Come and say hello to me on Facebook. We've got Tula this hour. So Tula Pink, for those of you that don't know, is one of the most exciting, vibrant, incredible American designers. She's a quilter, she's a sewer, she's an incredible sewing enthusiast, and she's an amazing artist as well. So all in all, that means that she designs the most incredible fabrics. Have a little bit of a look at this slide where we tell you a bit more about Tula Pink. So there's Tula herself. Tula Pink is a renowned illustrator and designer. She works for Free Spirit Fabrics, which are an amazing brand as well. They create the most gorgeous quality cottons, quilting cottons. Her love for design and detail is creatively shown in her beautiful fabric collections, such as Curiouser and Curiouser, Homemade, True Colours, Line Work, and many, many more. As well as collections, Tula Pink also has fabric ranges of basics, including Tula Pink solids. We've got them today. True Colours, pom-pom and stripes. These coordinates with all of her prints, so you don't really have to mix and match the fabrics to find the colour combination perfect for your project. You know that you're getting her exact colours. And when you see Tula colours, oh my word, you recognise and know Tula colours. The great thing about it is lots of those Curious and Curious are Homemade, True Colours, Line Work. They all sort of mix and match in with each other as well. So if you've got any of her ranges, we're going to go through some of the Curious and Curious range, but those of you that have got any of her previous collections, we've got True Colours as well. Honestly, they all work together beautifully. She's an incredible designer. We've got to warn you. Look. We've got 5-inch charm packs in stock today. We've got 10-inch charm packs. We've got a design roll as well, all in Tula solids. Now, 5-inch charm squares, always the most popular. They're already selling, by the way. They've been on pre-order. Hi, Tom. It's not morning anymore, Tom. He's so used to saying good morning. Do you know, when Kat was going through the show with me today, she said, do you know this evening when we get to Victoria Carrington show this evening? I was like, oh, you've been up way too long. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Kat. It's not this evening. Right. Are you ready? In fact, this is a bit controversial. Controversial yet brave. We're going to do this first. I've got a feeling these are going to sell out. Oh, I love it. I love the fact that we haven't just got the brights this time. Look, you have got the brights here as well, but it's not just brights, it's the pastels as well. So if you want to mix and match with any of your Tula designs, look at these beautiful colours. Oh, I love the mythical range. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, these just aren't just solids. These are Tula Pink solids. So the quality, of course, is going to be amazing. It's Free Spirit. It's stunning quality. Machine washable. 100% cotton. Pinked edges, of course, will help reduce fraying. So if you are just using this straight away for a project, then it's going to last the test of time. But this mixes with, you know, everything really. It will mix with everything. So you can mix it with, well, it's the unicorn colourway and it's the dragon colourway. So you've got both here. You've got both lights and pastels and brights. But they are beautiful. I mean, look, let's just get the oh, what's this one called? The macaw. Because this one's called Mick Jagger. Jaguar, not Mick Jagger. Mick Jaguar. This one, I can't remember. But look, you've got all of these beautiful colours which you can mix in absolutely perfectly with your Tula designs. If we get the teacups, you could choose so many of these colours to go with. $14.99. Oh. Just so you know, it sounds like a lot. We've got less than 50 of these remaining. We started with a lot of these. We started with hundreds and hundreds. They sold very, very well on pre-order. We're starting the show with these this hour. We have got the 10-inch squares. We've also got the design rolls. But Tula Pink solids, oh my word. I can't remember the last time that we did it. It's been ages and ages and ages. We don't get Tula Pink's pre-cuts like this, do we? It's lovely to have a bit of not a sample even, because these are really useful sizes, but they're going to go with so much. Oh, I got Delphi's Highland Canapplique cushion pattern on Monday. Now I know what I'm making with the Tula charms. Oh yeah, absolutely perfect. Did we bring that back in on Monday? Kat and I went round to Delphine's last week for a coffee, and we saw this, didn't we, Kat? And she was just about to take it to be framed, and oh, it's incredible, isn't it? We've got the panel coming up later. It's brilliant. So I love the 5-inch squares. I think that they're always some of the most popular, especially at that price. But when you start working out bang for your buck, then the 10-inch square, I would go for these, because let's think about it. I'm no mathematician, but you are getting essentially 4 of your 5-inch squares, aren't you? In one pack. If you times 15 by 4, what does that equal? 15 times 4 is 60. Look, we're at 44.99. And I did actually, it's the same colourway again. You're getting your dragon. Is it called dragon? Unicorn, dragon and unicorn. Oh. Really? Oh my gosh, brilliant. We'll do the threads in a moment. So we've got Oracle threads as well. Just so you know, Stuart Hillard, when I asked him what is his go-to in terms of pre-cuts, he said the most versatile is your 10-inch square, because there's so much you can do with this. Don't get me wrong, if you are thinking, do you know what, I want to still do smaller piecing, cut them down. They're 10-inch squares. Cut them into 5-inch squares if you want. You've got 4 charm packs there. Value for money on these is amazing. But if you are wanting your Tula Pink fabrics to go even further, these are brilliant. These aren't our colours. You know, every now and then, Kat's very good at it. She puts together, she goes to the warehouse and she puts together complementing bundles. But this is put together by Tula Pink. These are her colour palettes. This is her colour palette that she works from. These are her solids. She's teamed up with Free Spirit to put together a beautiful solids collection. And I tell you what, it's really important as well to have the light and shade. It's really important to have solids in your stash. They are going to make your pattern fabrics go even further. They're going to mean that your high volume, or I can't think how Stuart words it. He says low volume and high volume, doesn't he? I'm sure he says volume. Yeah, because he says you need your louds and you need your quiets, tones as well. So to be able to have the matching colours, they're quite specific tones and shades that Tula uses that are very, very unique actually. So if you do want to mix it in and match them up perfectly, for example, this one here, look, it's literally matching up the colours, and it will do it with any of Tula Pink's collections. $44.99 for 10-inch squares. The 5-inch squares are on the side of the screen. We are literally on last of stock of those. We've got them in especially for the birthday. We very, very rarely get Tula Pink solids in. And if I'm being honest, because she's an American brand, an American designer, majority of, obviously there's huge demand for quilting and especially these designer fabrics in America. The shipping charge to get them to the UK is huge if you were to buy them elsewhere. Because we actually have a personal relationship with Tula Pink herself, John Scott's good friends with her, Stuart Hillard went on a boozy lunch with her, and he won't tell us any of the gossip. He was like, no, I promise. He knows her real name and everything. And I was like, come on, tell me. And he said, no, I'm not going to do it. Me and Tula have really good friendship. I was like, oh, come on, tell us the secrets. I won't tell them on air, I promise. I would have told you all by now. $44.99. Don't tell me any secrets, Elliot. Don't tell me secrets. We also have the 2.5-inch strips. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Even if, do you know what? I love these colourways. Even if you're not teaming them with Tula Pink pattern fabrics, just to put them with, you know, your monochrome colours, black and white, for a Bargello, for Around the World quilt, for Stuart Hillard's heart quilt. This would look absolutely beautiful. You know you're working with quality. If you do lots of 2.5 inch squares, if you do lots of EPP, which I know Tula Pink is famous for as well, have a look on Pinterest. She's got a brilliant social media presence. She's constantly putting on pictures on Instagram, on Facebook, on Pinterest. Lots of people put their inspiration and different quilts on there. But even for your bag making, just $44.99. Right, we've got to move on to whatever are the pre-cuts because... Oh no! Hang on. Right, so how about the other 5-inch squares, the solids? Are they about to sell out? I think they're about to go. Literally a few left. Oh, I ain't got my badge on. Has John taken my badge? Thank you, Elliot. There was an open one there, which was mine, because I didn't know whether John needed to share it. But of course, John Scott's got his own. By the way, everybody who's shopping, while stocks last, I must say, one per customer, you get a Sewing Street pin badge. And on the back, there's a cheeky offer. So if you're shopping with us today, not only do you get a pin badge, you're also entered into a prize draw. Everybody that shops automatically entered into a free prize draw. Right. Oh, no. Who wants it? Daydreamer. 5-inch squares. You've got some beautiful fabrics in here. Your Daydreamer collection for £14.99. The latest collection, bang for buck. Get your 10-inch squares as well. Let me just put my badge on. I love my Sewing Street badge. Sorry. Here we go. Thanks, Charlie. So your 10-inch squares includes all of these prints that you can see here. We've got the Fat Quarter collection as well. How exciting. Oh, I love Tula Pink. We couldn't do a birthday show without doing your dedicated Tula Pink show. And as I said, if you've never worked with Tula fabrics before, she puts all of the colours together for you. You don't need to worry thinking, oh, is it going to work? Is it going to work? It's a really good way of, you know, doing a bit of random. You know that it's matched for you. It's already coordinated for you. I'm just going to slip this aside because I've got a feeling that these are also going to be last of stock. If you want them, be quick. Oh gosh, I'm not doing a very good job of this. It's all taped to the card. Ooh, I don't know if we've got one of these open. See, in a couple of weeks, we'll have someone to help us find them. Right, there you go. So, you've got the amazing flamingo. And the great thing about Tula as well, those of you that have never worked with her before, because she is a quilter, she thinks exactly about when she's designing her fabrics, pattern placement. So if you were to fussy cut this, you can get that perfect symmetry. She thinks about the space between each of her designs, and every single element of her design is really well thought out. I mean, she's illustrated the beautiful flowers. This also, did you know, a fun fact for you that I learnt from Tula, the reason flamingos are pink is because they eat shrimp. So she's got shrimp in there as well. How cute is that? How cute is that? $44.99. Isn't this something like McCall? It's something to do with the guy from Home Alone. What's his name? Yeah, is this to do with Macaulay Culkin? Yeah, but you know, like she's called the one McCall You Later, not McCall You, not McCall You what's his face, not Macaulay Culkin. McCall You Later, that one's called. This one's your Daydreamer, and it's got beautiful clouds. Hi, Kerry. Oh, I've not heard from you for ages. I have all the Curious and Curiouser fabric. These charm packs are a must for me. Oh, Kerry, aren't they beautiful? How's Hope? Is she nearly won? Is she won yet? I feel like she's really close to being won. She's also messaged in. Hi, all loving the show so far. Celebrating Hope's first birthday as well. Hang on. When is she won? Is it this week? Is it this week? Oh my gosh, where has time gone? So Charlie, last year, me and Kerry were pregnant at the same time, and we were both like literally our due dates were so similar, so we kept messaging, didn't we? But I can't believe she's the one. Where's time gone? The butterflies are lovely. Look, you've got lovely eyes on here. You've got hearts on this one. You've got stars. You've got great space between them if you do want a fussy cut. They are just amazing, aren't they? The colours that she uses are stunning. This one is called Mick Jaguar. And look at their faces. She's such an artist. You can see, just about to pounce. So cool, so cool. You've got the rainbows in this lovely ochre tone. You've also got your geometric print. I'm sure this is one. In fact, we've got this one by the ½ metre as well. We've got some of them by the ½ metre. But what I love about this one is that she actually, this is I think the only one from the Daydreamer range that she's bought from another collection because it's her go-to geometric print. She loves it. It was yesterday. She had a fab day. Congratulations, Kerry. Well done. Made it through the first year. Do you know, I don't know whether I'm going to get Maisie a tunnel, one of those tunnels that you can put in a play tent. But, I hope Hope had an amazing birthday. Let me know some inspiration because I don't know what to get her at all. At the moment, I just keep thinking she needs a toothbrush. I keep seeing on Instagram there's babies her age that are brushing their teeth. Brushing their teeth? When do you start brushing babies' teeth? So maybe a toothbrush. No. Do I need to brush her teeth? Oh my gosh, she stares at me whilst I brush my teeth, wanting me to brush hers. But maybe I need to actually get her a toothbrush now. This one is called Forbidden Fruit Forest. Hang on, Hayley's just appeared in the gallery. Are you ready for a manager special? Kerry, if you wanted, look at this. I love the confetti. $39.99. Right, anybody who wants Tula Pink pre-cuts, you've got an extra saving today, £5 off. So that's your P&P and a bit more. Wasn't planned. Thank you, Hayley. Thank you very much. All of these have got to go. There's 90. They've all got to go today. I'm just going to tell you now. If you want them, that is a birthday manager's special. We will not do that price again. That is while stocks last, just for the birthday. Call you later. Oh my word, your flamingo print. I know that Stuart Hillard, I don't think he's got it here because if I'm honest, I think he physically uses it as his storage caddy, but he used this collection in the Bags for Life for his caddy. There's so much that you can do with 10-inch squares. There's so much you can do. So you have all of the prints that we've just seen in the different colourways. If you did get any of her solids, absolutely grab these. $39.99. Oh, flying out now. $39.99. Hang on, can we just work out? We're less than £1 a square. Bearing in mind, look, these are 10-inch squares. They were absolutely beautiful. They're not sample pieces at all, and they are really lovely quality. I'm going to see these. Bless me. We also have the 5-inch squares that have completely sold out now. Now, they were $14.99, so if you think about it, this should be £60. We're under 40. How good is that? Only for today can you get that price. If you've got it in your basket, be careful. There is a queue on the phone line. There's a lot of people who want this discounted. When do we ever discount Tula Pink? Well, we just don't. It's like, do you know, have you ever been to like one of these designer outlets, Cheshire Oaks or Bicester Village or anything, and there are certain brands that don't discount you don't see like a Louis Vuitton there, do you? Do you know those really high-end designers that you think, those classic handbags, that they just never discount? Or if they do put things in the discount, it's not their special stock. It's always discount special stock. Do you know what I mean? The fact that this is prime, amazing product. In fact, this only recently launched. It's fresh in my mind. I remember Tula actually did a full hour Instagram video talking about every single one of these prints, how she'd used them in quilting, why she designed them. This was her favourite. She said Forbidden Fruit, this one was called. I love it. They are amazing, aren't they? I'm sure she designed this actually in lockdown. This was a lockdown collection. She says that she literally sort of closed her eyes and just thought, right, if I could be anywhere in the world right now, where would I be? What do I want to see? And this was what she designed. Absolutely gorgeous. It would go perfectly with those mythical solids that we've seen. Have a look, add them to your order if you haven't already. There is still chance to get these. It's worth having a look on her Instagram and seeing, because I think it's Tuesday, every Tuesday she does different, I follow her on Instagram, and she's very active on social media. She's blonde at the minute. She's blonde. The Daydreamer collection, by the way, I have no idea where else you can get this charm pack anywhere near this price, just so you know. Yeah, I'm having a look. I'm seeing if I can find it anywhere else. I'm not doing my B&M shop. Yeah, that's what she did. $39.99. Here we go. I just wanted, can I just quickly read it to you whilst you're having a look? This collection. When I designed Daydreamer, I was 5 months into shelter in a place order in my state. I was stuck at home in the Midwest during the rainiest summer in recent memory. I did what I do best and imagined myself in another place, in another world. I drew everything that I saw whilst I was there. I spent a lot of time there. It was lovely. Daydreamer is an escape to a surreal place of make-believe and wonder. Everything here is light and happy. When I first landed, I met a pair of striped flamingos. There they are. I met a striped flamingos nibbling on the very shrimp that gave them their radiant pink colour. Overhead, I witnessed a flock of vividly coloured macaws in all of their vibrant plumage, soaring through the ombre-coloured sunset. The array of butterflies landed on my shoulder and fluttered their soft wings against my cheeks as a soft welcoming hello. In the tall grass behind me, lurking a family of rainbow jaguars that sparkled like constellations under a full moon. I mean, I just love her descriptions. You can just imagine yourself there, can't you? A panorama of tiny rainbows lit up the sky, reminded me of the magic that happens when the sun met the rain. The sweet nectar of tropical fruits bloomed all around me, filling the air with such sugary delight. Daydreamer is a soft, warm blanket that I can wrap my mind in when it's cold and rainy outside. I am a daydreamer, and I thought you might like to be a daydreamer too. That's Tula Pink. Oh, me and Kat, we were talking the other day about, you know, when you were at school and you had to read a paragraph out loud, and we used to both get real anxiety doing that. So I just had that then. I thought, why have I just chosen to read a paragraph aloud? Reading out loud isn't my forte. Okay, that price is going to go back up at midnight. If you want it, it's $39.99. We were only allowed to do it today because Hayley came in and did it. Have you told everybody what's happened to your car this morning? Oh my gosh, I was dreaming about it all night. Kat sent me the picture and I woke up at about, what time did I wake up and text you back? About 12:30, the first time Maisie woke up that was. And I looked at it and I thought, I kept checking my phone then all night thinking, I hope Kat's okay. And then I thought, right, I can get up and I can come and drop you to work if you need to. I was trying to work it all out in my head how I was going to come and get you. Oh. Okay, we've got our very special Fat Quarter pack. So, same prints, this time all in fat quarters, which is half metre, remember. They are beautiful. You are paying just £4 a fat quarter. £4. That is brilliant for designer fabric, isn't it? You've got 22 different prints in here, all of those same ones that we looked at before. And generally, if you're looking at this quality fabric, designer fabric like this in fat quarter packs, this is really good value, isn't it? Let me show you for those of you that are unsure. What a great way to get loads of this collection in your stash without buying them by the half metre. Because if you were to buy them all by the half metre, I'm just having a look, half metre pack online was £173. If you wanted a metre of each, then you're looking at about £350. So, I mean, we don't have them in stock anymore to buy them by the half metre. But if you do want every part of the collection, this is the only way of doing it in these sizes as well. Still, look, you could make a tote bag. You could make so much with a fat quarter. We've got fat quarter books, haven't we? And I love with this one, because with the smaller prints, don't get me wrong, they're great and really useful as well, but you only get a snippet. Whereas this, can you see that it literally ombres through? It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, and the way that Tula's designed it as well, that if it was cut into fat quarter, which it is, you get all of the colours. So you're not missing anything. You've got from the purples to the blues, to the aquas, to the greens, to the oranges, to the reds, to the pinks, back to the blues. So you're not actually missing any colours there. $89.99. Just so you know, I think some people have swapped things around, which is absolutely fine. It just means that we have 2 5-inch charm squares available at $14.99 if you want them. Absolutely go for it. Just thought I'd let you know that they're there. There is already, oh my gosh, how are we already halfway through our Tula hour? We've got so much that we want to do. But just remember, you're getting every single print. Let's open one more. We'll keep our Elliot busy today. Bless him. He's just amazing, isn't he? I'm going to really miss Elliot. Look at this. So you could fussy cut such lovely elements, and look at how these feathers just ombre. $89.99, 22 fat quarters. Can you hear John shouting outside? What's he shouting? We are doing it by the half metre, but we haven't got many left in stock. So for anybody who wants any of these prints by the half metre, I mean, my desk has got quite a few of them still, so don't worry. But a lot of them are out of stock as well. We've got what we've got left. And this is it. This is the problem. When we get designer prints in, they're all limited edition. We're constantly wanting to get new collections in and stay, you know, current with the collections. So the problem is yes, we'd love to see all of these time and time again, but we're also wanting to bring you the next collections as well. So if you love this one, they go with all the other Tula pinks as well. Grab them, because this is it. This is the last chances to get them by the half metre. The chances are we're not going to get them again. Right, Elliot, will you try and squeeze these fat quarters back into here for me? He's been really nice to me today, other than when he said, oh, you don't look as glamorous today, Vic. Right, should we do the threads? I think I've done it now, Elliot, don't you worry. We've got Dragon's Breath. That's the only one we have. We used to have the unicorn poop. It's actually called that. It was called that. These are all the same colours that we've just seen in that mythical. Can I open it? No, I can't. I've got a picture. 5 left, 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. So they're all the colours that we saw in the solids. I can show you. The mythical 42 10-inch squares is on screen as well, $44.99. If you want the two of them together, there's 5 left. Oh my word, there's more than enough of you to see this sell out. So you've got the green, just so you can see. Charlie, can I show you the colours? So there's that colour. There is the teal. No, I'm going to say this more of like a tealy one. There's then the blue as well. There's the purple. There's the pink. There's oranges. And there's the golden yellow. All of those colours in your Dragon Breath. And they are all Aurifil, 200 metres, 50 weight, fantastic for your piecing, great for your quilting. $32.99. Sorry, I'm just loading up my Facebook. I still haven't got it sorted. Oh, it's Maria. Hi, Maria. Hi, Vicky. Can you remember me sending you a text about my baby Ella and how she loves watching you? She'll be 2 on the 25th of this month. Where's time gone? I do remember. Oh, my word. This is what I can't understand about us being 2. I think it's because time has been such a weird thing for 2 years, hasn't it? We were saying it the other day to Delphine. I feel like I've known Delphine a lifetime, but I also can't believe where time's gone. But I think that's just in the world, isn't it? I think the last 2 years, it's very difficult to pinpoint. You normally base time on events that have happened. And don't get me wrong, I know I've had a baby, and that was quite a big life event. But other than that, like, I can't really pinpoint what's happened. It's really strange. So yeah, amazing that we're 2. So thank you. Yes. We've just had a few more checkout on the blind hemmer today. Congratulations if you got it. It is, oh, did you see it first time round, Kat? She saw it first time around. And John, he obviously loves this machine. It takes him back right to his industry days. It's about, you know, having the right tool for the job. Sewing machines, yes, have got, you know, a lot of them have got the blind hem foot and can do a blind hem, but it's about having something that does that so professionally. I urge you to watch, because I'm going to be brutally honest with you. When I saw it, one, I was a bit too scared of it. If I saw this in a shop, if I saw this in Franklin's, I would go, oh gosh, I have no idea what that does. That's not for me. Seeing it being used, it's so user-friendly, and actually it starts to make you realise how useful it is and how much use you're going to get out of it. I wouldn't be surprised if some sewing groups actually bought this, if they all chipped in and all used it, especially if you make lots of garments, or you can use it on your stretch fabrics as well. So if you're making baby clothes, we're all trying to get, speaking of them all growing up, how many outfits do you say, oh, you'll grow into that? In fact, Maisie wore a dress when we went to Delphine's the other day, and I said, this is way too big for her still, but she'll grow into it, she'll grow into it. And you could actually turn things up and take them out, couldn't you, with the blind hemmer machine? So I love that. Either watch back yesterday's show, it was at 2 o'clock, or it was on the 14th of October with John Scott, and that was at 10 o'clock. Have a watch of those shows on YouTube if you're umming and ahhing or not quite sure of what it is. And it was demonstrated on air, and it's brilliant. Completely changed my mind. Aurifil, okay for EPP? Absolutely. So Tula Pink, she's actually an avid English paper piecer, and she uses Aurifil. It's really lovely and strong. It's a 50 weight. What colours are in here again? Will you show us the picture? I'm just going to see and ask Kat what colour you would recommend for EPP out of this pack. Oh, you'd use these. She said maybe I'd keep these for another project. It depends what colours your EPPs are, because you want to go with the one that's going to blend the most. Maybe second from the left on the top is the most sort of grey, isn't it? It's like a bluey grey. So that might look nice with EPP. You can absolutely use Aurifil for English paper piecing though, absolutely. And you want to get milliner's needles. Hello Vicky, lovely to see Maisie yesterday and have bought a blind hemmer machine to say, woo, Suja! Oh, see, Suja's been here from the start, haven't you, Suja? And oh yeah, we love having all of your input. So I'm pleased you managed to get it. See, we wouldn't be here without all of you. I talk about the last 2 years being, you know, a strange few years, but we wouldn't have got through without you. So thank you for all your messages. Oh, and I'm pleased you all got to see lovely Maisie. I thought I've got to bring her in over the birthday week so you can see her, because she's just grown so much. She's nearly 1. She's 1. Well, she's 11 months on the 10th, so then she's 1 on the 10th of April. Crazy, crazy. In fact, Alison Marion's making her a little, I'm doing an Alice in Wonderland theme party. Wonderland. Did you already get it the other day? So she's making her a little Alice pinafore. How cute. Right, lots of these fabrics are selling out by the half metre. So which one's the most limited and will quickly go on and gone? Because we want to try and get through all these in 20 minutes. Right, let's tell you what's sold out. Red butterflies has gone. If you got that one, that's the one you're getting. Green butterflies. Oh, that's also gone. Should we do the big blue? Teapots on, yeah, the only teapots that we've got, the only teacups. That's sold out. Should we do the big butterflies? Because this is the only other butterfly. And the large butterfly, she only did in this colourway. So she did all the smaller butterflies in the multi-colourways. And this one, she actually designed to be cut into 5-inch squares. So if you wanted to fussy cut and have a big or a border print, this is going to be perfect for a border round a quilt. So she did the scattered butterflies, but this is the only one that was like this. £7.69 a half metre. Oh no, there's 3.5 metres left. If you want it, do be quick. And I love the detail, the rainbow of colour. This is where Free Spirit will really show off their incredible quilt printing. You've got such lovely rainbow colour and great detail. Stars, eyes, hearts. How cool are these? £7.69 a half metre for your butterfly hugs. There's only 3.5 metres, so we're going to move on because I've got a feeling that that is also about to sell out, and that'll be all the butterflies gone. Remember, this is everything we have in stock, and we're not going to be able to get more. So today is the day, last to stock. So the macaw I've got in 2 different colours. I've spoke about this a lot. So should we do it in the blues? Oh, Maria, she says she's my granddaughter. She was gorgeous. I remember you telling me about her. Was this the one who was really tiny? Or am I getting this wrong? Maria, I do remember I remember the name, Baby Ella. Do you, Kat? Oh. Yeah, Baby Brain was quite contagious. Kat and Elliot seem to have claimed that they, yeah. Me and Elliot just ate for 10 months together, didn't we? And Kat is claiming that she also had Baby Brain. Look at the salvage. You've got the Jaguars, the colours. But, oh, I do love that they're all going in different directions. You've got multicolours, different coloured spots in the background as well. And can you see that it's got the shadow around the macaws as well? The detail is brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Available, cut off the bolt for you. We only have, everything is really, really limited, I'm afraid. We've got 5.5 metres left, just 5.5 metres left. If you want it, you've got to grab it. The quickest way to shop is going to be either the app or the web. Let me just shimmy it down so you can see. Look at the beautiful macaw's tails. We're about 15 minutes away from losing Freeview, so just to remind you, we're continuing live all day until 4 o'clock today, and we'd love your company. Victoria Carrington is coming up with the quilt that's on the back wall of the other set, and it is beautiful. The Woodlands quilt. If you've not seen it, it's back in stock. Really excited about that. But you can continue to watch. You just need to switch channels to 674 if you're watching on Sky. 674. You can watch us on the website, you can watch us on Facebook, on YouTube, you can watch us on the app. There's plenty of ways of still keeping with us. So come and let me know if you're staying with us this afternoon. I know it's going to be a brilliant, brilliant day. We've got the macaws in one final colourway. Pink rainbow. I saw him in the car park. Why? Sorry, Kat's just asked if I saw Scott, who's he normally works over in our Gempori building, which we're moving into soon. We're moving into very, very soon. Let me just read again what it said about the macaws here. So it said, here we go. It says, overhead, I witnessed a flock of vividly coloured macaws in all of their vibrant plumage soaring through an ombre-coloured sunset. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I remind you, she says, I'm a daydreamer, and I think you might be a daydreamer too. Just a little bit of escape from reality. Isn't that why we sew? Isn't that why we craft? To you know, escape from the worries and the world. just the world in general. Daydreamer, call you later. I just love all of her names for them as well. Beautiful. Should we do the forbidden forest fruit? We've got it in 2 different colourways. I've got green. And I love this green because it is so vivid. Now, this is like her sort of spot. This is her smaller scale print. And she said that this is her favourite of the entire collection. I've got a feeling we might actually see this print or very similar print come into play again. And in fact, Kerry, if you love English paper piecing, she designed it as well with that in mind. Because she said, imagine using these in the centre of little hexes. This would make an amazing EPP project, wouldn't it? This fabric lends itself perfectly to that. But also those of you that have got books like the Stuart Hillard Bags for Life book, this is going to be ideal. £7.69 a half metre for your forest fruit snacks. Such good value, and we are very, very limited now when it comes to this collection. There aren't many remaining. So we've got it also in the blue. If you've got any questions, by the way, about either the NX7 or the blind hem machine, or, oh my gosh, I can't believe I haven't mentioned this already. When are we going to talk about this properly? 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, set your alarm, stay with us because we've got a really amazing surprise, which I don't actually know whether anybody's mentioned. Oh yeah, Kat says, don't worry, we all know about it. We've got the 570A back in stock, literally in time for the birthday. We didn't know this was going to happen. I'm so thrilled that it's here. Oh, if we'd have known, I would have been standing on the rooftop with my megaphone telling everybody that this was here. It's £649 and it's got with free pattern and a metre of fabric as well. Brilliant. Right, we'll talk about that at 2 o'clock. But anybody who was umming and ahhing about the 570A, how brilliant. I'm so pleased that we've got 2 of our flagship machines in stock at the same time.
She's feeding you the same line she tried to feed you.
And for the birthday. Kat's saying that I do what she wants me to do.
Yeah.
£7.69 for your forbidden fruit snacks. Now this one is in mojito colourway. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, we've got the extra wide backing fabrics as well we need to do. Can we do those now just because? Oh no, Maria says no, she wasn't little, she was 8.5 pounds. Oh, no, well that's a good weight, isn't it? That's a good weight. These are beautiful. If you are spending all of that time and money, let's face it, it's a lot to make a Tula pink quilt and you want to back it beautifully, then this is perfect. These are 108 inches wide. Now, even though we're calling these backing fabrics, you could still use these for your piecing. You can still use these for your bag making, for your home interiors, for so many different projects. Elliot, whilst you're making all the noise in the studio, would you come here and just hold this side out for me, please? I want to just show how wide this is. It's 274 centimetres wide. Elliot, I've heard that you've got a bit of a treat for us as well. I don't know what it is. Kat's just said that in my ear. Oh, Elliot! Here he is. Oh, he doesn't want to say hello. Come on. Are you going to reveal? Reveal yourself, but also reveal the surprise. Do you know what's going on? Watch the prize. You can thank Elliot for this. We're blaming Elliot. Never has this been reduced before, and we're doing it now. He's looking really shocked. It is cut off the bolt, especially for you, and that is lower than what we sell our standard extra wide backing fabric for. £11.99. Thank you, Elliot. That's a lovely birthday treat, and it's so lovely and soft, isn't it? It's so lovely and soft. Don't you think this is nice for dressmaking?
Yeah, I'd wear this.
It's lovely, isn't it? Extra wide as a toga. There he is, look. This is exactly, again, why Tula Pink wanted to design extra wide. If you've got that really lovely big quilt that you want to snuggle yourself in, you've got to have the right width of fabric. I mean, he's just taking it off. Come back. £11.99 a half metre. It's 274 centimetres wide and it is super, super soft against your skin. I love it, which is about 108 inches. Jean, The 578, brilliant machine. I love mine. So yes, go buy it. Thank you, Jean. Just so you know, Jean isn't like I don't know Jean. I don't know Jean. Kat doesn't know Jean. There's not our friends saying buy it. That is, I love the fact that, you know, our community all get involved and give advice. So yeah, anybody who's umming and ahhing about it, we didn't say it, Jean said it. Definitely buy it. I love this as well. The rainbows are beautiful. Cut off the bolt, especially for you. And now at $11.99, discounted today. Right, you've shot yourself in the foot here, Elliot. You do realise we've got it in yellow and pink. Are we discounting all three? Thanks, Elliot. Yes, he said yes. Let's do it. We've got the yellow. Oh, I love. That was Laguna blue. This is pineapple. This is pineapple. How gorgeous is this? Oh, do make sure you're checking out. Everybody who's already bought this, don't worry, you pay $11.99 as well. $11.99, half a metre, 274 centimetres. Why not make the back of your quilt as beautiful as the front? Why not make a beautiful full circular skirt with this? All right, oh, he's here, he wants to hold it out again. Sorry, he wants to be on telly again. He wants to be on telly again. Look at him, obviously. This is in the pineapple colourway. Sundays. He's doing a shimmy. He doesn't want to be on the telly shimmy. £11.99. And then finally, thank you. We've got the pink. Oh, this is a beautiful pink. What about the bedding? Because it's ever so soft. This would be really, it's almost like a sateen finish. It's so lovely. We're doing it again. It's going to $11.99. Don't let the word backing on that graphic put you off. Use this on the front of your projects. Absolutely. $11.99, a half metre. This is in guava. Extra wide, cut off the bolt. Lagoon at the moment has been the most popular, but you've still got time. Oh, I've got a feeling this is about to take over. £11.99. It sounds a lot, but we've only got 13 metres. And if somebody wants, you know, a few units, why are you pulling it off me? It's just $11.99. It's going to go. All of these will go. That is lovely, isn't it? I love the rainbow of colour. I'm thinking now, oh, just for your stash, for your bag making stash, you've got more than double the width, haven't you? If you think about it, your standard width is 44 inches. So that's, 112 wide. So if we double that, I mean, this is over double your normal width for $11.99. Bearing in mind, it's $7.69 for your standard width. Sorry, Elliot just wants to be on the telly again, Charlie. He's now running away. £11.99. So have a look back through the website because we haven't managed to get through them all. There's the we'll see if we can move them into our next hour. Do you want, Kat? Or what we'll do, yeah, we'll put them into we'll run them through in the break so you can see all of the others in the break. Just very quickly, don't forget 10-inch charm pack, brilliant value for money. Your Daydreamer. We took a huge amount. We took another £5 off the price of this. Bearing in mind, you could be looking at £60 for it. There's 7 of you who have currently got it in your basket. Be careful. That price will go back up at midnight tonight. So check out as soon as you can. $39.99, 42 piece. 10-inch squares. Lots of new customers this hour as well. Oh, what a great designer to start your collection with. It's such a beautiful range. You'll love it. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. Do not fret, we are not going anywhere. If we lose you on your telly screen, you can tune over on Sky to 674. We'll still be here till 4 o'clock. If you are going to lose us on your telly, if you've got a smart TV, go onto YouTube or open up your app on your phone, on your laptop, on your computer. Chat to us on Facebook. I'm here with the live interaction feed on Facebook. Go to Sewing Street TV. We'll be live there. We're live on YouTube. We're live on the app. We're live all over our online presence. So have a look through and we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Don't miss Victoria Carrington. She's here. She's been brilliant all day, hasn't she? And we've got another amazing hour with her. We've brought back one of her favourite and one of your favourite quilt collections. So we're really excited to see her in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. We are back. Also, we might be doing a little cheeky offer on some Adjustoforms later, so definitely stay tuned. If we are going to lose you, then we'll see you tomorrow morning back on Freeview at 8 a.m, but stay with us if you can, and we're back with Victoria after this.
We are celebrating Sewing Street's second birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. for fabulous demonstrations, new fabrics and brand new projects galore. The week is jam-packed, including amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. We have even extended our live hours for the whole week. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win our daily giveaways. And the fun doesn't stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free limited edition Sewing Street birthday pin badge, our little way of saying thank you for your support. Remember to join us all week for all the fun and celebrations.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Happy second birthday, Sewing Street, and a big thank you to everybody for getting involved when I'm on my shows, conversations, messages. It's just lovely to talk to people about their dressmaking journey. It's been a great 2 years now, and I can't wait to see what next year brings. Happy birthday!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Happy second birthday, Sewing Street. What a couple of years it's been. It's been such fun. I've met so many lovely people. And all the viewers, I can't thank you enough for all your support. Here's looking to the next year and all the lovely new projects that we've all got coming for you. Happy birthday!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello everyone, it's Cara. I just popped by to wish Sewing Street a really happy second birthday. Can you believe it? Thank you so much for following us and watching and supporting us in everything that we do to bring sewing to you. We really appreciate it. Thank you and happy birthday. Bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for staying with us. I know lots of people who have tuned over. Oh my word, right. I have to apologise for the slightly longer break, and it's because we've had to check with Victoria, then we've had to check with the team, and then we've had to do a recount because this is amazing value for money what we're about to do. This has only been on air once before, did you say, Kat? Once before we launched this, and it was on the 30th of September, completely sold out in September. It's now March. Oh my word. I've not seen Victoria for 2 years. That's where does time go? So this launched in September, was on air and gone. I've never even seen this before. If you've been waiting, get ready. I think we should do a countdown. Oh, she done it. She's like, I'm too excited. We've done it. How is this less than 200? You have got, look. This is going to amaze you, and it's on split pay as well. If you love Victoria Carrington's instructions, if you love her patterns and her designs, oh my word. We spoke about this with John Scott earlier on, about how clear and how thorough her instructions are. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We should show you what it is that you're making, really, shouldn't we? But you get all of these instructions. You also get 10 sets of instructions, which aren't just, you know, little pieces of paper. They're full booklets. You then also get 3.5 metres of your natural seeded Osnaburg. Then you get 12 panels, exclusive panels, to be able to make a huge, beautiful Woodlands quilt. I mean, you could do each of them into individual cushions if you want. You can use them as you wish. You can reuse the patterns again and again to make Christmas projects, spring, summer, Easter. I just love how they're all going through different seasons as well. Today, we could not believe that this was under £200 for how much you're getting. I'm so pleased that we've got this back into stock. We've been waiting literally since September. Now, just so you know, there are less than 25 chances left if you want one. Just look at how beautiful these images and these scenes are with the gorgeous, look, with the bluebells. I love it. You've got the birds. Oh, and the free motion, which we'll go through with Victoria. We're going to do a few of the techniques so you can see how it's done. But these look beautiful, don't they? Even just as, you know, cushion covers, they're going to look amazing. You've got your hedgehog, you've got your fawn, you've got your squirrel, you've also got your fox, you've got your owl, you've got all of your panels. And you've also got instructions and fabrics of how to do the flying geese, sashing and borders, plus your binding. It is just beautiful. Victoria, I am so pleased we're finally reunited.
I know, after all this, because we did the first show together, didn't we?
We did, back 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I was watching back actually on YouTube, all of the first little clips that we put together. It feels like a different lifetime, doesn't it?
I know.
And then John's hugged you ever since, hasn't he? Haven't seen you for ages, but was it really September that we brought this on air?
Yeah, so what we've been doing is every time I've been in, which has been probably about once every 2 months, is doing 2 new cushion patterns. So we do a spring, summer, autumn, winter, and then I kind of put them together as a quilt at the end. So
brilliant.
So that's where we've got to really. So yeah, we did it.
And
did it last
in
time.
the instructions, we also you can choose to do it into the quilt. So you've also done a separate panel as well, haven't you, with the flying geese?
Yeah. So there's
This one, I
so
think it is.
basically what you get is you get the 9 sets of instructions of how to do each individual block as a cushion. Okay. And then there's a supplementary one. Where is he? Which is this one, which shows you how to construct them all together. Okay.
Wow.
So if you wanted to make them as cushions, you'd probably need some additional background fabric for the back and the front.
Yeah.
And then obviously some binding, but you've got everything that you can make this quilt from.
Fantastic. And you do get, look, this huge panel as well, which is for all of your flying geese, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I mean,
And
that's just
binding
one.
and everything.
That's one of the many panels you get. Now, the instructions, I believe, are available individually on our website. The owl and the fawn you can get individually on the website. That's it. Everything else has been put into this bundle to be able to bring it back, especially for the birthday. It's on split pay as well, so you can start sewing after just paying that one payment of $66.66, which is 0% interest as well. So I really hope that will help split the cost. But the fabrics that you've got are really beautiful and detailed, aren't they? The panels, really lend themselves perfectly. They're not all just solids, are they?
No.
They're lovely. You've got the robin, you've got the hedgehog. I think this one's my favourite. Oh, that is so beautiful, isn't it? Even just as little wall hangings, and once you've got the patterns, I suppose you can, you know, redo them again, because this is applique, isn't it?
Yeah, and you could just do it as a cushion front, and then maybe do those around the edge as a border or something. So it's quite flexible, really, with what you can do with it.
Oh, it's fantastic. $199.99 for every single one of these patterns. Look at how, I'm not going to open these all up because it will take forever, but you have got literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 panels. 12 exclusive panels, and each of them is for each individual cushion. So this one, for example, is your robin. So you've got all the colours that you need without having to raid your stash for the right colours, even down to, you know, the eyes, the beak, the legs. You get so much fabric there for each kit. If you do want Osnaburg by the half metre, if you want to do your cushions and you might need a bit more, Osnaburg by the half metre, in fact, is this one, £3.79, $3.79, and it does look lovely on this sort of natural seeded cotton, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does look, it suits the design, doesn't it, having that really lovely background. £3.79 a half metre. How much are we going to need for a cushion then? So are you going to be able to get a couple of cushions out of?
You will, let's have a look at the back. You need 18 inches width of fabric, so you just need half a metre to do the cushion front and the back.
Oh, brilliant. There you go. £3.79. You do have 3.5 metres, remember, in the bundle, but if you want to complete all of them as cushions, then you might need a bit more. So that is now available by the half metre, although it is very, very busy today, so be careful if you've got that in your basket, as that is now already limited. The 2 sets of instructions that we've got on their own are the fawn, which, as I said, is my favourite. I remember seeing this on your Facebook, actually, and it is so pretty. Your designs have got, they all almost look like illustrations in a book. Like, they are so beautiful, very whimsical.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, I love them.
It's really hard to get them not to look cartoony, but not too difficult for people to stitch around, sort of thing. So it's kind of like an in-between detailed one, I'd say. I think that one's quite detailed, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, it is. Yeah. Absolutely. And is it just, so then raw edge applique?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
£9.99, full instructions. We've got 9 of those now left. They're £9.99. And we've also got the winter owl. The finished size cushions are big cushions, actually. They're 18-inch square, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're really good size cushions. And if I just open one of these sets of instructions up, as John Scott was saying earlier on, they're not just little pamphlets. Look, they are. Do they all come with the binding one as well? Do they come with the binding instructions? So Victoria designed an individual set of instructions for the binding as well, which I'll show you in a second. So you've got fantastic photographs as well as your text. These are your templates, which I'll come back to. So you can see everything is so clear, how to construct your cushion. These are your templates. This is, is this then your placement sort of guide then?
Yeah, so you trace that off and then you cut your Bonder web out of the templates.
Oh,
and they're all full size.
Brilliant. So I don't need to upscale, or I don't need to worry about, transferring things like that. This is also brilliant because the amount of patterns that sort of said, now bind your cushion.
Yeah.
Now bind the quilt.
Yeah.
And if you are newer to quilting, then that's quite a daunting thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And even if you've done it before, if you're not doing them on a weekly, monthly basis, then you can forget how to do them anyway. So so it's a good reminder, really.
Fantastic.
Mainly joining the ends at the end is the most trickiest bit to remember. So,
and I find people have different ways. Even if you are an avid sewer, it's always good to read through how other people do their bindings, as you might find something that you find a lot easier than a method that you've been doing. So that's fantastic. That comes with all of the instructions. They're very, very clear. They're the only two, remember, that we have individually, the owl and the fawn. We had a message from Neve. Good afternoon, ladies. I have this kit in my stash, keeping it as a summer project. She says, I absolutely love it. Oh, it's brilliant. This is the great thing about getting a project like this, is that you could dip in and out of it as you wish.
Yeah.
You could do it as a whole sort of a block of the month, couldn't you really?
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Oh, and it's beautiful, isn't it? I love the end result. I think it looks amazing. There it is, look. Very clever as well with those flying geese units in your sashing. I've not seen a quilt like that. It's amazing. Also, worth stocking up on the roll of Bonder web.
Yeah, definitely.
As opposed to the packs, get yourself 5 metre roll. If you've never done a plico before, trust me, it's addictive. You might as well just go for it and get the 5 metre Bonder web. $23.99. Will we see that in action, or have you done your Bonder webbing?
Yeah, I've got a bit to show you how to do
great.
that.
Brilliant. So if you've not done Bonder web before, then you'll see it in action. Just thought I'd mention that because as we get into the demo, I might not get a chance to show you. If you've got any questions about what you get in the kit or any of the instructions, let me know. Any questions for Victoria as well? You've done 3 hours today.
I know.
Are you all right?
I don't know how you lot do it all the time, hour after hour.
You need to lie down.
I need to go and stand outside for a while.
Is the aircon kicking in on you yet?
Not yet.
No,
it's
not
coming
yet.
though. It's coming.
I was going to say it is starting to kick in, so it should hit you in a moment. Right. Which one are we going to have a look at then?
So I thought if I just basically, another thing I wanted to say as well with the panels.
Yeah.
With those, you can make 2 lots of images out of them as well. So you could make the quilt, and then you've got enough fabric to make the images again. So you just need to buy some plain fabric for the cushion base itself, and then some binding, and then you could do the cushions as well. And if you want to sell them at craft stalls or anything like that, I've had a couple of people ask me if they can do that, and I said yeah, absolutely fine. So yeah.
Do you know, I think these would do really, really well at craft fairs, wouldn't they? Because they're, like this, I said, they've just got such a beautiful, whimsical feel to them. They're lovely. And they'd look nice in anybody's living room or conservatory, wouldn't they? You could even just have it in a big, like a really big embroidery hoop and do some hand embellishments on top, couldn't you? And have it as wall art. It would look lovely.
Yeah, I've got the Blue Tits one in a IKEA frame in my living room. So you can use them for all different things. Like you could do a tote bag, because that's quite a good size for that sort of thing. You can use the images just on their own, so you don't necessarily have to put them as the round things. So that would perhaps look nice on if you've got like a square cushion. If you've got some nice tweed fabric or something, and you could just put him in the corner.
Oh yeah.
And then that just shows the owl, and he's just on a darker background. So you don't necessarily just have to use them for what I've shown you here. You can use them for all different sorts of things. So,
oh, fantastic. Oh, for Easter coming
Yeah,
up.
yeah. So I just did that one yesterday, which has got that. So all I used was the rabbit template, and then these little flowers are templates for the cushion back, actually. So I just used those and made a little garland thing and put some lacy bits on. So you can use them for all sorts of things, really.
Yeah, because you've got all year round here. These are like if you're starting out, this is your applique base. You aren't going to need any more, really, are you? You've got so many different templates and occasions to use them for all sorts. Michelle said, I hadn't thought about turning them into a quilt. It is brilliant for a quilt as well. They look lovely. And if you're making them as a quilt, as Victoria said, for example, let's have a look at the blue tip one. So this is the panel that you get. I believe. Oh no, this is it, which one's this then, Victoria?
Right, that's a bit of a. I was going to tell you about that. That one's. So when we did the cushions originally, it came with. So for example, you had the panel that had these bits on, and then these blue bits matched the binding because we wanted to incorporate it in with that.
Yeah.
Now obviously you don't get the 1/2 meters within the quilt kit, so that is like your backup. Panel for these bits, because you obviously don't get the binding because it's a quilt kit, so those are the bits that would have been the binding.
Brilliant. So you've got extra bits as well. So it does say on here, I know I was saying, oh hang on, which animal is this, because it wasn't it wasn't as obvious, but this one, look, you can see it says rabbit bluebells, robin chest and berries, fawn butterflies, blue tip blossom, you've got your owl mistletoe, badger, dog rose and foxglove, you've got your squirrel, the leaves, fox one, that's for the berries, hedgehog, this one's for the leaves. So you've actually got extra fabric there to be able to do any embellishments that you want. Yeah,
so anything that seems to be missing from your panel for that specific animal will be on there.
Brilliant. Oh, that's fantastic. Because you do have, as you said, more than enough of the colours on your panel to be able to do that scene plus another one, actually, incorporating this as well. They're so versatile, aren't they? And if I open, what I wanted to show you was how detailed the different patterns are. So this one is, this one's lovely as well. Look, this is the fawn. So you can see it's not all just solids. The fawn has got this really beautiful leaf fabric in the blue as well, and lots of different textured fabric. That looks a bit like mode of grunge, doesn't it? They're some of my favourites. Once you get your kit with all of your instructions, make it again and again. Victoria said, of course, you can make to sell as well. Fantastic. It's going to go a long way, isn't it? $199.99. I know, you know, it sounds good, but actually, when you go through what you get, we were really surprised that this was under £200 for just how much you're getting here. It's brilliant. Right, shall we dive into the demo a bit and we can come back to answering any questions? Let us know if you've got any questions, Victoria, as it is her last hour here today. We are going to relieve you at some point.
Okay then, so one thing I'd say, which is quite important, is that in these, what you want to do is read through, if you're going to make the full quilt, read through these instructions first, because in it does say, so in the patterns for the cushions, they're 18 inches, whereas the blocks for the for the quilt are cut at 14.5 inches. So you need to make sure you cut your backgrounds for the blocks at 14.5 inches. So make sure you read the instructions first. And also with the cushion, what I was doing is putting the wadding on the back of the cushion front and free motion quilt in it. But obviously, if you're making the quilt, don't put the wadding on. You'll need to use something else, okay? Because obviously you're going to wad it later when you construct the whole quilt and sandwich it. So you can either use stitch and tear. So basically you put that at the back as a stabiliser.
Oh, is that the one with Roger on the front?
Yeah, that's him. So you stabilise your fabric with that, or you can put some fusible sort of light medium interfacing on the back. But do that before you draw your picture on, because obviously if you're using a friction pen like I have, it will just remove all your markings.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And because you'll have an extra layer attached to your fabric, if you can't see the template through it once you've attached your interfacing on the back, just hold it up to a window and you'll easily be able to see. Hockey docky. Right then, so each pattern obviously comes with all the instructions of how to use your bonder web, that sort of thing. And you do, like you said, Vicky, you do need the bonder web. Probably one of the small packs would be okay for this, but obviously if you're going to make them all, it's better value. So so that's that. So what I've done is I've taken my template and I've just popped it under here and traced it off with a friction pen. Okay. I haven't bothered doing his eyes because that'll just come off once I stick his face on. So and what I've done here is just labelled, numbered the leaves in order as they are on here, so I know which order to stick them down in.
Oh, I see. Because otherwise, you want to overlap them slightly, don't
exactly.
you? Oh, so that's a good idea.
Yeah. So you you get that effect. Oh, I can never get that right. So you've got that sort of overlapping effect.
Lovely.
Okay. Right. So first of all, what we do is we're going to stitch around these stems here. Okay. So I'm just going to stitch backwards and forwards a couple of times just to create those stems.
And this is free motion, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right, yeah. So what you want to do is put your feed dogs down. Some machines do work with free motion with the feed dogs up.
Do they?
Yeah, and it gives you slightly bit of a more even stitch length. Right. So yeah, whatever is your preference really, but make sure you obviously check that out with your manufacturer. Don't break your machine based on what I've said. Okay, so I've got an open-toed foot on here, so I can see where I'm going to be stitching.
This 680 comes with a few different options, doesn't it? Which is good that you've got the open toe one, actually.
Yeah, definitely. The open toe one's great because you can see where you're going more. And for this type of thing, it's ideal. And what you want to do as well is depending on, so this raises and lowers depending on whether you've got wadding underneath it or interfacing like this. So that's useful as well. So I've got that lowered down, and then I'm just going to start inside where that leaf is.
And you're in control of your stitch length, aren't you now?
Yeah.
So you just want to try and keep a consistent speed.
Yeah.
Do you find it easier to go a bit quicker?
Yeah, I think when you go slower, it actually makes it harder. So you need to keep keep a balance between how fast you're moving your hands and how fast your machine's going.
Okay.
So I generally wouldn't start doing this without having a bit of a practice beforehand, like to loosen you up a bit to do it. I would never go in cold like this.
No, you'd normally have a glass of wine.
Yeah, exactly. 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so, and also I'd probably use like a spring green kind of colour for this sort of thing, but obviously I'm not going to keep changing my thread, so I'm just going to do it all in brown. Okay.
I remember when I first had a go at this, and it was at Sewing Quarter.
Yeah.
And I wasn't a sewer to start with, and I actually found this a lot easier because I hadn't had so much sewing experience.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of people who sew probably struggle with the fact that you can go backwards and find it.
Yeah.
Alien to them to start going back and forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're basically drawing with your needle, aren't you?
Exactly. Yeah. And I'm a bit of a wimp really, because I don't generally go like that backwards and forwards.
You pivot still.
I do pivot a bit, so I just find it easier. So what you want to do is there's some areas you want to go thicker and some areas you want to go thinner. So with this one, I'm just going to go...
That's good to know, I've never seen anybody do that you can actually stop with your nail down and spin your work around. Don't think, I've got to go backwards.
Yeah, and don't feel under pressure. You're in control of this. It's not in control of you. So just take it steady and don't panic. Also, when you're doing this, you don't want to be sat with your hands this level doing it. You want to be sat with your kind of arms... Wrong way.
Yeah. You're doing a dance. This is what you got to do. Forward
like
and back,
robot.
to the left.
You want to have your arms kind of at a right angle.
Okay.
So you need to think about your seat positioning for this as well, because that's quite important, because it does make your shoulders ache if you're all tense and hunched over. Okay, so...
I think this would be lovely for a quilt group to do.
Yeah, you could all have a go at
Look,
one.
all chip in. You've got loads
Yeah.
of patterns here. You could all do a pattern, all do a block each.
Yeah.
If you're thinking, oh, I don't know how confident I am to do this much applique.
Yeah.
Why not, or if you are a member of a quilt group, which I know so many are getting all back together now, which is lovely. So if you want a project to get your teeth stuck into, this is brilliant. All have your panel, all have your instructions. Each of them are as thorough as the next.
Yeah.
They've all got the different instructions. So this would be a brilliant one for a quilting group or a sewing group, wouldn't it?
And it's also a good project to do at that type of thing, because you don't have to really, it's like a bit of a no-brainer really, because it's not complicated like you're going, oh, this is a 2.5 inch block and all that sort of thing. It's just quite fun to do really. So I've just gone up sort of this bit a few more times to make it a bit thicker, although you can't see on there. Right. So I'll do that one on there as well, and obviously finish that bit there.
You're incredibly neat at this, but don't worry if you don't hit those lines, because they're going to be removed anyway, aren't they, with your friction
Yeah,
pen?
exactly. And the thing is as well, I do think it looks better when it looks a bit sketchy.
Yeah.
So a lot of the time I won't go exactly over where I've already sewn, because it's a bit pointless to do that really. So I'll kind of do a bit of a sketchy line rather than keep following the same line over and over again.
It looks more like it's been sort of doodled then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I do love that effect.
Yeah.
So you can see on here, look, where Victoria's gone back and forth. It emphasises the stitching, but also it does give it that lovely, you can't really tell so much on air, but wait till you have a go, and it does look really whimsical, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Beautiful. You're such an amazing artist, though. I saw your pet portraits on... Did you see Victoria's pet portrait on her Instagram, Kat? Did you see it? Oh, you need to have a look now. Have a look. It's incredible. You are a brilliant artist.
Thank you. I can only do black Labradors at the moment. I'm too scared to try anything else in case I can't do it. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I've cut out all these bits already, so I'm just going to show you how to do one. So what you need to do is take your bonder web. Obviously your sheet will probably be a bit bigger, and then position the template you want to trace. So you've got your glue side down, so that's the rough side down, and then we're just going to trace around there. Now I haven't bought one, but I'd normally for this use like one of those retractable pencils, because your pencil always stays sharp, so it stays more accurate, whereas when you're using a normal pencil it goes really blunt quickly, and you lose your accuracy a bit.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so I've traced that off, and I'm going to take one of my fabrics. So they come up, obviously you've seen that, so they come all like that. So what I do, so this is the fawn one, this one, because I haven't got another rabbit. So I cut all of those out individually just to make it a bit more manageable.
They've got the labels on them, haven't they, as well, of
Yeah,
what they're for?
some have, some haven't,
Okay.
but it's pretty obvious what's what, to be honest. Okay, so then what you do is you would, off we go, is just cut out roughly, so you're sort of leaving like 1/4 to 1/2 inch around the outside of the line. And then we're going to press that onto the fabric.
Onto the back of it?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Correct. Okay. And then I'm just going to cut along the line.
Oh, I suppose doing it that way, the glue goes right to the edge, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Michelle. I think Victoria spoke from experience as well when she gave you that tip. She says, don't make the mistake I made and use heat erasable pens.
Yeah.
It's happened to us all, Michelle.
Okay. So then what you do is you've got your paper on the back, and you just get some scissors or a pin and score it. Now, if you pull it and the bonder web starts coming away, as in the gluey bit, just put it back down and just give it another press, because then that will make it work better. You obviously haven't put the iron on it for long enough. It happens to me sometimes. Okay.
Do you
and then
literally do
just
it
peel
piece
off.
by piece, or would you cut out, trace all of your shapes, cut all of your shapes?
So I trace all of the shapes first, then roughly cut them out, and then just place them on the back of the thing, pop them down, and then just cut them all out. So, yeah. Okay, so now what we're going to do is take our bits. So first of all on this one, I'm going to do the grass.
Would you write what they are on the back? I know that you know what they are, but I know that on your template you've put what part of the animal they are, or is it quite obvious?
What I've said in the pattern is to leave the backing on these ones that are numbered.
Yeah.
But obviously I've forgotten to do that. So
Yeah.
I'll just guess where they are. Right, so I'm just going to put these on. Obviously follow the order that I've... what's that one? Why is that one round that way?
It's all very clear in the instructions.
Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. So they're numbered, so some go underneath other ones.
The panels are brilliant, aren't they? Because getting all those different greens, you know, isn't that easy when you're raiding your stash, is it?
No, because when we first started doing this as well, we did we did them in like fat quarters and little squares and stuff, and it was just really difficult. So it's a lot easier with the panels, and you know what you've got and what it's for then. Put that under there.
Are you cooling down a bit now, Vic?
A little bit. Thanks. Okay. Now, obviously, I've used friction pen on this, so when I'm pressing this on to bond it, I need to be careful I'm not removing these other bits, okay? I think in the pattern I've said to do the blue, to put the bluebells on first and stitch those on and then do the grass, but it doesn't really matter what order you do it in, to be honest. It's just as a guide, really.
Like you said, this is just really fun, actually. If you are doing it with a quilt group, it's one that you could sit, have coffee, or have a chat. And like you say, with a quilt, sometimes it can be quite mathematic and having to work out and really concentrate with it. A quilt group, it's difficult. So this is a lovely project to do as a group of people. I think a few people have done that today.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, Bondaweb isn't going to hold it down forever, is it? You are going to still need additional stitching.
Yeah,
okay.
You are. Just trim that off. Okay, so then what I'd do is I'd stitch around the edge, and then I'd just do like a stitch line up the centre to sort of make a vein on it, just to give it a bit more interest. I didn't do it on this one, but I think it probably would have looked, why do I keep turning it around like that? Would have looked a bit more detailed if I had have just put a little line up the middle of each one of them.
Now, if you're really struggling with free motion, could you blanket stitch around the edge of these?
You could do, yeah. I mean, you can just do a straight stitch as well if you wanted with the standard foot, but you just have to make sure your stitch length was quite small to be able to get round sort of corners and stuff without it looking a bit like 50p piece-ish, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, you could. That's no problem at all. Or you could hand stitch or whatever you wanted to do, really.
Okay.
Okay. So let's put a couple of bluebells on just to look like we've done that.
Don't forget, everybody that shops today gets entered into the prize draw. What are the prizes today, Kat? Oh, there's loads of prizes today. Oh my gosh, there are loads of prizes. Mega bundle. 4 different people are going to win these amazing bundles. Oh, really? Who said 6? Somebody, I think Kate has said 4, and then there's been another email saying there's going to be 6 winners. So we don't really know. So we're saying 4 to be conservative, to be safe, but you never know. There might be 2 extra winners tomorrow. But look at the range of Japanese fabrics. All you got to do is shop today. Everybody who shopped today will be entered into that free prize draw. Amazing. Did you hear who won the William Morris quilt yesterday? Oh, what a lucky lady! How amazing! Who was it? Claire. Claire, are you watching, Claire? Did you hear? Was Claire watching when she heard that she was the winner? I'm not sure. Oh, she didn't message it, so I don't think she knew. Oh, how exciting! I don't think that was right, you know. Give away a whole William Morris quilt, like one that's been quilted and a quilt kit and all the fabrics.
Oh, that's a good prize, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
We worked out the hours that had gone in. That's like over £1,000 of, you know,
Yeah,
product and hours. Yeah.
Brilliant. Okie dokie. So we'll do his body next. So I've got the back of his body here.
Oh, brilliant.
Then his front of his body. Then his head. And then we'll pop his ear underneath.
Oh, I love it.
And then we're going to put his chest there, and then I'm going to come down with his legs there in a minute. And you need to put his tail on. Check I've got that around the right way. Oh, probably be stuck to the bottom of the iron in a minute.
Oh, of course, you can't see this.
No, you can't see it very clearly. That has to go that way anyway. Okay.
Was it you, Kat, that told me about getting paracetamol to clean your iron?
Oh, really?
Have you ever tried that?
No, never heard of it.
But I don't know how you do it, because it was use your long tweezers out your overlocker apparently and get paracetamol on it, and it cleans it all. So if you get a load of Bond or Web on, yeah, that's the way to do it.
Blimey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on.
Right. So I've put those bits in position, and I'm just going to press those down.
So there's layers, isn't it? I love all the different layers that you have and all the detail. It isn't just a bunny rabbit, it's just got such personality. And I think this would be really nice, like you've done on the front of like Easter hampers, little aprons for kids as well. How cute are these?
So you can have it like adulty, and also like for kids as well, depending on what fabric you choose, and like with that other one I put a little bow on him and stuff like that. So they're quite versatile, really. Okay, so I've got that on. Now I'm going to put his eye on. So he's got like furry round his eye and then his eyeball. Okay, now I wouldn't stick that on until you've drawn on his face, because you can have him looking a bit crazy if you put his eye in the wrong place.
The eyes do change him completely, don't they?
They do, yes.
That's what gives him his personality.
Yeah. Okay, so come on, cool down. So I'm just going to draw a nose on him. You can put a mouth on if you wanted to. Crikey.
You happy with that position?
The thing is, they always look a bit odd before you've...
Oh no, that's perfect. Literally perfect.
Before you've stitched them. So it really makes them pop when you do the stitching around the outside.
I don't know whether it's because it's this sort of circular shape that they all sort of have, but I am just imagining these as wall art in like embroidery hoops with, you could put seed beads on them, couldn't you? As like dewdrops would look really beautiful, or extra French knots, lazy daisies going up there. There's so many lovely embroidery stitches you could do onto it as well.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'd probably do at that point would be to stitch around him. I can't draw on that just yet because it's still hot, so I'll do that in a second. So what we'll do is we'll put these on. Now you can stick these flowers on one at a time, stitch around them. So the way I did this was I drew a dot in the middle, and then I just drew sort of out to the edges without touching the edges, just to give me a starter where I'm going to stitch, because obviously you've got to stitch slightly inwards of the seam. So if you just do that, and then you can, so then when you stitch, you can start there and then work up, around, and again around there. That probably made absolutely no sense. I'm just waffling now, aren't I?
No, that makes sense completely. We're following you. Michelle, is that a subtle hint to us? She's just put, I wish there was a secret of how to clean the ironing side of the cutting mat. I've tried being so careful. Our cutting mat. Oh, I know our ironing board is so dirty, isn't it? But they just get dirty, don't they? I don't know. Do you know any tips of how to clean them?
I don't know how to clean them, but to prevent them sort of getting into this state, you could use, like, I use baking parchment when I'm doing things like this, or you can get those Teflon sheets and stuff like that. But my ironing board mat at home is pretty grim as well, so just cover it with another piece of fabric maybe.
Oh, yours doesn't have to go on the telly though. Michelle says, no, mine is so bad. Must be a crafters thing, because then I feel like if anybody ever watches us who doesn't understand, they're like, oh, why are you using that dirty board? And it was actually quite new, wasn't it? When did we get a new one? So yeah, there must be a way. Somebody message in and let us know how you clean them. You must be. Can you spray them with something to clean them, wonder? Or yeah, we need to get somebody like Karen from Scenes who's got a good mind of inventing. That's a good invention. Get Sarah Davis on board.
Yeah. You could go on Dragon's Den with it, couldn't you?
Yeah. Did anybody see? Do you do paper crafts as well?
No, I don't know.
No. Did you meet? Well, I was on air, so I missed the launch, but I did catch up on a bit of it last night. The launch of Hobby Maker, our sister channel, was brilliant yesterday, and we're really excited to all be in the same building. We're moving into our new studios like really soon. We haven't got a date; it keeps changing. Obviously, they've got lots going on over there, and we've got lots going on here with the birthday. So hopefully, we'll be there soon, which will be great. Sorry, Vic.
No, it's all right. Don't apologise. So all I've done here is just drawn a line down there and just drawn him some little curves for feet, and then I'll just put him some little, not toenails, what are they called?
Claws?
Claws.
Are they hooves?
That'll do.
What are they? What do rabbits have? Toenail. I like toenails. I just always toenails. Paws. Do you think they have paws?
What, do you get a lucky rabbit's what? I've had a brain lucky. Yes. It's his foot then, isn't it? Right, okay, so I'm just going to do... I mean, you haven't got to do all this detail if you don't want to. So I've drawn that on, and then I know where I've got a stitch now. So I'm going to just draw that on again, and then...
Because you're so right, you do need to relax when you're doing free motion and breathe and remember that you are in control. But whenever I get under the machine to do free motion, I was like, where am I going next? Where am I going next? So if you've got those guidelines, then at least you know where you're going.
Exactly. And it's just about practicing as well. And if you don't get it straight away, don't beat yourself up about it, because I've only been able to do this over time. I couldn't do it to start with at all, so I gave up and then came back to it later on. So don't let it put you off if you are struggling, because there are other ways to do this. So
remind me what you've got at the back. Is that the stitch and tear?
That's a stitch and tear.
Okay.
Now when I did this, I used stitch and tear because I like the idea of getting it off at the end, but it was a bit of a swine to get it off.
Okay.
Some of the smaller tiny bits, so it's personal choice really. Okay. Now when you're doing the rabbit, I would suggest using a slightly darker brown than your fabrics, because if you use a lighter brown it just looks odd and you can just see a load of like pinhole pricks. So I'd use a darker thread.
Hi Sue. Sue's messaged in.
Hello.
Sue says, according to June Taylor, you can use a mild detergent and a soft toothbrush, then dry with a hairdryer.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go. An upholstery cleaner. Backs of the machines are available. Might work. Consider trying mine, but can't get the floor attachment off your vacs. Oh, well, why don't you put the cutting mat on the floor? Other wet vacuums are available, but yeah, good idea. Charlie, have you got one of those wet vacs? Oh my gosh. He's only 22. Why have you got a wet vac? Oh my gosh. Is this because I'm a responsible adult who likes clean carpets? Amazing. Oh, if you have got one of those, could you please bring it in? Yeah, because I want to have a go. I've always wanted to have a go with them. So I'll just have a go in here.
Because they're expensive, aren't they? We can try Sue's as well. Just a mild detergent and a soft toothbrush.
So I'm just going round each shape twice, basically.
I do think it's nice to have a thread that stands out when you're doing free motion.
It does make a difference, definitely.
Yeah.
You can spot clean your pressing surface with some mild dish soap detergent diluted with warm water. Use a gentle toothbrush, jewellery brush or washcloth to cleanse the soiled areas. Then you dry your pressing surface with a hairdryer. Have we got a hairdryer in here? I think we have somewhere. Have we got one in the dressing room maybe? Should we have a go in the... Yeah, we can have a go. Oh, speaking of ironing mats, by the way, John Scott left this down here. This was the early bird and it was amazing value. I love these because anybody who is going back to craft workshops or classes, it's great to be able to have this all in one. Have a look how much this is elsewhere, by the way. Look at the price. It's not $42.99 today. It's our birthday. This is brilliant. Do you know an early bird price on a normal day would be $39.99? A few pounds saving. Oh, maybe $13.4.99, Kat's saying at a push. Nowhere near. You've got your ironing surface, you've got your cutting mat. You can fold it back on its spine. Oh my word, this was $26.99. There you go, half the stock. Sold straight away this morning at 8 o'clock. If you missed it, it's $26.99. These are really useful, and that's quite a big one as well. I know we've had the multi-mats before, which are smaller, which are A3. This is A3, so it's a really good size. You could fit your projects in there as well, couldn't you?
And that'd be a good size for this one as well if you were going to a quilting group to do it, or and keeping all your bits together on top and squish them together.
Absolutely, that is fab, isn't it? What a great price, Kat. Oops, excuse me. $26.99 for that. Is there any particular order that you need to go round these? Have you given in the instructions indication of which bits to do first?
Yes, yeah, I have, yeah. So just follow it, or you can do what you want really. If you wanted to just put all the stuff down and then stitch it, then you can do that, no problem. So, but yeah, it does make it stand out once you've put the stitches on. So so that's that really. So another thing I was going to mention was when you put the borders on.
Do you want to move the balloon out the way?
Yeah, okay.
It's flipped over.
It's not really an essential part of the demo, is it? So when you put the borders on, what you want to be doing is so this bit will be constructed, this centre bit. So when you come to put these on, you need this section here to be exactly halfway between that block there. So what I would do is just fold that there, okay, and then you know that has got to line up with that fold there when you attach your binding. So when you've got it right sides together, just hold that centre bit together there, and then just make sure that you ease that in to fit.
Okay.
Because that needs to be accurate into this border, otherwise you're going to have too much or not enough at the top or bottom. So I've written that in the instructions, but I just wanted to flag that up really.
I love that it ombres in colour as well.
You know. So that's what we've
got. Attention to detail, you know.
So that's why we've got all those different greens, those bigger ones. So they're for all the. So that's for like binding and fillets and.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it is great that you've got all of that green look to do your ombre.
Yeah. What else was I going to say? And also it's got this like filleted edge as well, so that just adds a bit of interest to it. And then I just...
Oh, what, a filleted edge? Oh, so it's got an extra little bit of fabric?
Yeah,
or
so that's just like, yeah, kind of. It's like piping but without the cord in it really.
Yeah.
So that's just, I think it's 3/4 of an inch or an inch or something like that, which I've pressed right sides together, and then you just put that under where you're going to bind, and then it just adds a bit of extra interest really.
Yeah,
so,
that's lovely. Is that in the instructions as well of how to do that?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. I love it.
So what I've done here is I've done all photos. So you've got all your light, your medium and your dark.
Oh, really clear.
And then I've made it clear what size to use and all that sort of thing. So,
oh, fantastic.
And then the different ways you put it together. And then obviously the binding.
Brilliant.
So,
thank you ever so much.
No worries.
And honestly, thank you for doing all three shows today. It's been
No
crazy,
worries.
hasn't it?
Yeah.
When are you back with us?
I think it's the 19th of April.
Oh, amazing. That's
yeah.
not too... Oh, no,
that's not too much.
That's
No,
not too long away.
No, about 6 weeks or so.
Brilliant. Thank you so much for
No
bringing
worries.
this back as well. Because I know
Thank
back in September we didn't think that we'd be able to see it again. So we're really pleased that we've managed to get this for everybody. If you do want to grab yours today, there is still chances. Thank you, Victoria.
Thank you.
We love her so much, so talented. And these designs are just beautiful, aren't they?
Oh,
I can
thank
so
you.
see them on, on cushions, as a matching quilt. You could use these as wall art. They'd be beautiful on bags. Remember, you get extra fabric if you want to make the quilt. Then you'll still have bits left over to create matching cushions or wall hangings. Those elements, you'll still have enough fabric to do more, which is brilliant, isn't it? And on split pay, £66 and 66 pence. 12 panels, 10 sets of instructions, and 3.5 metres of natural seeded Osnaburg. So you've got so much to get your teeth into. And whether you get this now and you think, right, I'm not just going to do this all in one go. There's a lady who messaged in, Neve, who said she's going to do it in the summer. She's bought it now. Don't wait, because I don't know whether we're going to be able to bring this back. We haven't seen it since September. It completely sold out then. Remember, you've got the robin, the hedgehog, you've got the rabbit, which we've looked at today, you've got the squirrel, you've got the blue tits, you've got the badger, you've got the owl, you've got the fawn, you've also got the woodland quilt one, which is your addition to your fox, and then the woodland quilt, which is how to construct them all. But they're all cushion instructions, so even if you want to do them all like this, all of your instructions of how to create them is there. Let your imagination run wild though. You've got all of those templates there. There's so much that you can do. Mix and match them if you want. Use the butterflies, something else. Use the different leaves that she's giving you the designs for. Just using the fox on a bag that's made of tweed, as Victoria suggested. Great idea. There's so much you can do. And of course, with our angel policy, making to sell on a small scale, brilliant. Go for it. They're such lovely elements, aren't they? They'd look great. Can imagine these, at craft fairs on tote bags and cushions. They'd look beautiful. $199.99 or 3 split payments is $66.66. If there's any questions that you have, get them in. We've got, coming up after the break, 2 hours. Honestly, we've got jam-packed goodies for you. I'm going to try and get through as much as we can, but the trolleys are rammed. We've got Adjustoforms offers. We've got the 570A back in stock. We've got 4 new fabric collections. We've got Delphine's lion pattern on its own, just the instructions, which we've never had before. So we've got loads of goodies to bring you. Whatever you do not go anywhere. If you can stay with us, please do. Oh, thank you. Christine just said good morning, gorgeous Vicky and Victoria Carrington. That was so lovely.
Oh, thank you.
She said, I also sent Victor and Victoria. Oh, with predictive text, we were Victor and Victoria for a moment.
Which are you?
I'm Victor. You're Victoria. Thank you so much.
Thank
we
you.
love seeing you. Right, we'll see you soon. And don't go anywhere. We're back with more amazing birthday offers right after this.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We are celebrating Sewing Street's second birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 a.m. for fabulous demonstrations, new fabrics and brand new projects galore. The week is jam-packed, including amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. We have even extended our live hours for the whole week. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win our daily giveaways. And the fun doesn't stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free limited edition Sewing Street birthday pin badge, our little way of saying thank you for your support. Remember to join us all week for all the fun and celebrations.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello everyone, it's Delphine Brooks here. Just want to wish everyone at Sewing Street a big happy birthday from all the team and to all the viewers. Congratulations. I look forward to another year of some really exciting projects. Happy birthday.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I just wanted to wish Sewing Street and Yarn Lane a very happy second birthday. Happy birthday!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Wishing you all the best for your second birthday, and it's been such fun the last 2 years. I've had a ball. And thanks to all the viewers for tuning in, and look forward to seeing you on the show soon. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we have got literally desks full of goodies. We're just going to do, I'm just going to put this over here because we rearranged it for Victoria earlier, but I'll put it back over here. Oh, it's all on a slider. We're still live for another 2 hours. What have I done? I've just made a mess of this, haven't I? We've got 2 hours live still. So come and say hello to us on Facebook. Come and say hello online. We'd love your company. Now, loads of you have already checked out on the kits of these, but for the first time ever, look! We've got the Leon, the Lion instructions on their own. So we went over, Kat and I, for a cup of tea with Delphine last week, and we had first glimpse of this, and we were absolutely just bowled over again. She's done it again, hasn't she? Our Delphine is just amazing. And I must say, she puts her heart and her soul into making these instruction booklets for you. She doesn't, you're so right. She doesn't know how good she is, Hayley. She's so talented. For one, I mean, this is just the most incredible piece of artwork. The best thing is because of her instructions and how much depth they are, you can literally replicate this. And I always remember thinking when I first saw Delphine's work, I thought, but it's all well and good because you're an artist and you can do that yourself. But it was the first project when she did that Highland cow applique cushion, and there were literally hundreds and hundreds of Highland cows that flooded the fan page, and everyone saying it's achievable, everyone can do it. And it's because look at the depth of instructions and pages and pages. I mean, this in particular, this is the biggest booklet I've ever seen. I think you've got something like, 15 pages. You've got so much information jam-packed into here. She's so clear though, step-by-step instructions with photographs to match. If you want to do it in the monochrome, where to put your lights and your darks. If you want to do it in colours, how to pick your colours out and where to place them. So now, for the first time ever, we have got them on their own, instructions on their own, which mean you can obviously use your own fabrics as you wish. Imagine doing this in pinks or pinks and blues, or imagine doing these in purples. You can pick out your favourite colours to do it in. You don't need to enlarge them. You can see here, these are all of your templates and they are all to scale. So you literally can trace out. She's even put a dashed line round here. So when you are sticking them together, you're not losing any of that. You've got complete full-size templates, which is amazing. It's just £12.99. We were so excited. It's the first time we've ever had these on air individually, exclusive to Sewing Street. And look what you can create. You can go back through on the Sewing Street website, click on TV Guide, and you can watch this. It was actually last Monday at 9 o'clock, so you can watch this back. It's incredible, isn't it? It looks like something. Imagine if you saw that up at Festival of Quilts. That is just looks spectacular, doesn't it? Oh, I don't think the video is working on the website from Monday, but you can watch it on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. It is definitely loaded onto there. So that's if you want the instructions using your own fabrics. If you do want to do it just like Delphine has here in these rainbow colourful fabrics, then we've put together a fat quarter bundle for you. We've cut these in-house. We've cut 8 fat quarters in-house to create this yourself, and it's less than £26. If you're buying the kit, you're actually saving a couple of pounds as well, because we've cut these in-house, so you have got a bit of a saving there as well. These aren't just your solids, these are those beautiful mottle effects. You've got the red, you've got teal, you've got orange, the mixer tones are really nice. You've then got solid black for his eyes and for his mouth, so that's very, very dramatic. It's good that you've got the solid colour. You've got your green, you've got purple, you've got yellow, and you've got blue. And that is enough to be able to create this huge piece of artwork. You could do it as you want. You can have it as a piece of artwork as it is. You could have it as a huge floor cushion. You could have it as the centre block of a quilt. You could just do borders around it, couldn't you? And have it as a huge block in the middle of a quilt. But I just love the eyes. Everything about this is just so arty, isn't it? Loads of you checked out on this before. Well done. If you've got it in your basket, be careful, because there's loads of you who are after this colourway. We do have a monochrome bundle, which you can see in her instructions here. So you can still see exactly this sort of placement guide. All you need to do is get your 5 metres of Bondaweb, which I think sold out in the last hour, actually, didn't it, with Victoria? There's some still label. Oh, brilliant. We can still get the Bondaweb, by the way. So if you did get it in Victoria's show, then that's going to be enough to do this as well. Or if you haven't yet got it, it's still on the website, I believe. A whole roll. Kat's saying you'll need the big roll to do this. Look at it. $25.98, and that's for your monochrome colourway. So in here, look, you get all of your greys and charcoals, a mixture of your mixers, your solids. You get a mixture, don't you, on this one? White, black, your cream mixer as well. That's going to look amazing. And don't get me wrong, like, I am really drawn to these bright colours, but I really would love this as a piece of artwork. And that looks amazing. That's the first time we've ever cut the fat quarters on their own like this. So actually, do you know what? For $25.98, you're saving a couple of pounds. Even if you're going to do Lee on the line in a different colourway, grab those fat quarters, because how useful are these? Monochrome fat quarters, $25.98. In fact, you know what? We're going to do the fat quarters on their own. We're going to do them on their own. Definitely get your instructions, though, because they are fantastic. Every single time Delphine designs something, I think she's peaked. That's it. That's it. Oh, we suggested the lion. So Delphine asked us for inspiration. Kat and Hayley both think that they both claimed it as well. But look. It's incredible, isn't it? It is incredible. Right, shall we do the monochrome fat quarters on their own? I'm going to pop this there just so you can see it's amazing. Right, monochrome fat quarters on their own for the first time ever. 8-piece monochrome fat quarter bundle. You've got white, you've got greys, you've got, in fact, all the different greys. Remember in lockdown when we just could not get hold of grey fabric for love nor money? We've got all of these colours already cut for you into fat quarters for £15.99. 8 fat quarters, monochrome colours, whether you're doing Lee on the Lion or whether you just want them for your stash. Maybe to go with your Tulas. You know when we said earlier about doing Bargello quilts and different quilts that incorporate the solids and also incorporate a few of your monochrome colours. This is going to be perfect for that. Didn't know that we were able to do this individually, so well done. It's £15.99. We've managed to break down some of the kits for you. If you're buying multiples, don't forget they come pre-cut like this. So these are all half meters, they're fat quarters. Oh, well done. Thank you for staying with us today. It's going to be a crazy couple of hours. Oh, okay. Kat's feeling rebellious. She's been here since 6 o'clock this morning. Because we're on our own and there's no guest, we're going to do anything we want. Shall we do the colourful fat quarters on their own as well? Yeah, why not? Why not? Right, they're your monochrome fat quarters. We've managed to take these out of the kit as well. Now, this is naughty. We shouldn't really be doing this. But if you do want your lovely, bright, colourful fat quarters, maybe you want to do a couple of these Leon Designs, and you've already got the instructions. Oh, it's going to be one of those patterns that you do, I think, a few times, because somebody's going to see that on your wall and want one, aren't they? I just absolutely love it. No, I didn't see. Oh, can you find it on Facebook to show me? There was a picture of Cora the cat on Facebook that somebody had sent it off to be framed, and it's just got back. Oh, brilliant. I love looking on the fan page. We often look on the fan page. This has got all of your bright. They are this lovely mixer mottle effect. Brilliant price point today. £15.99, just £15.99, and that is for all 8 mixer fat quarters. We cut them here. We cut them here in-house. These aren't craft weight. These are all quilters cottons. I think it was Sue. Sue. I tell you what, this is what's fantastic. There it is. I love, love, love Delphine's artwork and her instructions and templates, because everybody's looks that good. Everybody's. I've never seen one that I go, oh, well, that don't look like Delphine's. Like, they all work. She's so good at her templates. And I know Delphine, I mean, she doesn't know how good she is. I think that's part of her sort of charm and why we all love her. She just does not realise how talented she is. But she actually says, some of these are better than mine. She always says she loves them. Hi Vix, it's been a real treat to have Sewing Street on all day, all week. I know, it's a pity, isn't it, that it's only on for 1 week. I could definitely get used to this lying, you know, Tracy. Loved every minute of it. Oh, coffee voucher. So, has it all been used? Because we decided as a group that we were going to wait until birthday week when we were all here, you know, busy days. But I was already told, Hannah said to me, oh, I've already dived into it. I've already used it. Yeah? Hannah, Elliot. I don't know how much is used yet, but oh, thank you. Honestly, that's such a lovely treat. Such a lovely treat. Thank you. What lovely things to do. We don't expect it at all, so thank you. That's really kind. Keep going through for both fat quarter kits. We know how popular our half-metre bundles are, rainbow bundles especially, so to get fat quarters is very exciting. The only time I've ever seen anything like that is when we've had the whole range of fat quarters, and it's expensive, obviously. So this is a really great way to stock up your stash with some nice bright colours. So, this one. It comes with a pattern, doesn't it? Right, so this is a lovely little bundle. I kept the bag there because I thought no one's going to realise that these are together. This is a little independent bobbin winder. So don't get me wrong, we were all oohing and ahhing when Gary was showing us how we can wind our bobbin individually on the Juki NX7. I was sat there like, oh, this is amazing. This is what dreams are made of. I haven't got the sewing space for that. I've only got a small machine. And actually, do you know anybody who's got a smaller machine who, or even if you've got an NX7, but you've then got a smaller machine that you take to workshops and things like that, classes, if you want your own little bobbin winder, so you can be sewing and winding bobbins at the same time. It's the first time I've seen this. Brilliant. The pattern comes free as well. Randomly selected simplicity pattern you'll get. But Alice and Marion actually had this on air and she did a demo of it. I want to have a look. It was back on, oh, here it is. Oh, I don't need to open the box. Look. So this was on the 6th of December. And you can see how easy it is to work. She will be doing it. Sorry that she's chatting to Bex. Of course, Bex loves to chat, doesn't she? She always likes to chat just 2 minutes before you're about to go on air. And she'll start up a really big conversation with you. And I think, I can't actually talk about this right now, Bex. I've got to go. So she's just having a chat with Alice and Marion. So you put your batteries in. It's got a little carry handle as well. Fabulous. It's all right. You keep scanning through, Kat. Oh, do you know what we love doing with, especially with Rebecca Reed, is we put it on ×2. It's funny. That quilt looks nice as well. I didn't see that quilt. This was back in December. If you watch it on YouTube, obviously, you can pause and slow it down and speed it up if you want. We're speeding it up just so we can see the bit where it starts winding.
You do get a free pattern as well. This is Simplicity. It's randomly selected. The one that they've given me is the apron one. It completely sold out the first time that we did it. Right, so looks like she's got a spool, which goes on the end there. Thread it under that little pin, go round there. I wonder what she's saying about those little pegs. She's giggling. She's giggling. It's something funny about those two little pegs. Oh, right, so you get your bobbin, go through the hole in the bobbin, pop that on the side there, pull it through a bit, engage it so it's there attached to it. Oh, is there a little button? Press the red button. Go on, press it. Press it. Woo! Press it. And then, look, it's independently winding your bobbin. It's like that. That's as easy as that. Press the button and it stops. You take the little, that little clip across. Press it again. There you go. Start it up again. Spins quick, doesn't it? Look at it. Spinning round and round and round. And how quick is that to be able to wind your bobbin up? Gosh, that is really quick. And it means that how many times have you stitched a full seam and thought, oh gosh, my bobbins ran out. I'm going to have to stop sewing, unthread everything. None of that. People are now buying multiples. What a lovely little gift for somebody as well, for sewing friends. Keep the pattern yourself. You could be looking at £10 for your Simplicity patterns, can't you? This one's a lovely little apron pattern as well for someone who's learning to sew. This is a great little gift for somebody. It is a randomly selected pattern for £19.99. It takes 2 AA batteries, which are included. They're included. Battery-powered, portable bobbin winder. Let's face it, most machines that have got a bobbin winder on there, an independent bobbin winder, aren't normally that portable, are they? So if you're used to your machine winding your bobbins and you're not having to stop sewing to do so, get one of these to take on the move. This is brilliant. What are you looking for, Kat? Oh, it's not very often that not one but two of our flagship machines are in stock at the same time. In fact, let me say, rephrase that. 3 of our flagship machines are in stock at the moment. When does that ever happen? And the air threading overlockers in. I mean, this never ever happens, and it's all just come into place, especially for our birthday. For 2 years, since day dot, we have had shortages. Someone or something is shining down on us because we had no idea that these were coming back in for our birthday. Or maybe the office staff have, been negotiating ready for this, or they've probably been squirreling away, haven't they? They've probably been squirreling away. We would have told you all, and we would have stolen them all and put them on the show earlier if we'd had them in stock, to be fair, wouldn't we? So the 680 Plus, obviously, when we knew that we could potentially get it back in, we got it on pre-order. When we knew that it was coming back in stock, we would have done it with this, surely. This is brilliant. So they've already been selling today. A huge congratulations if you've got yours. So as I said, yesterday I had the NX7. It's a completely different end of the scale and I was absolutely in awe of it. But I don't have £2,500, even though it is a great saving on that if you can afford to do it. Brilliant. It depends on where you are in your sewing journey. If you have got a dedicated sewing space, then definitely, if you can, get the NX7 because it's a real workhorse machine. This is part of an amazing series that Elna bring of 550, 560, 570, and then now the 570A. If I'm being brutally honest, I would completely, for the price, whilst they're in stock, dismiss the 550, the 560 and the 570 and definitely get this one in terms of value for money. What is the game changer for me? What is the difference with those other two machines? Because they look very similar. They're very, very similar size. They look very similar. There are 2 things that are a game changer for me. For one, this little button here, which is your thread cutter. This is normally in your sort of £1,000 machines. This is one that you don't normally see in machines of this sort of budget. That is amazing.
The first thing that majority of our guests come in and say is that they want a thread cutter on a machine. So we always get this one out. This is an amazing machine. It's got lots of great features and functions, but it's nice and portable. You can pack it away. It's not something that, if you haven't got a designated sewing room, don't worry. It comes with a nice hard cover that you can store it away easily. But if you do sew every week, or, you know, if you sew more than just once a month or something, if you want to grow your sewing journey, if you do want to have a go at different techniques, bag making, quilting, dressmaking, if you want to personalise things, if you want to one day have a go at free motion quilting, there are lots of options with this and you can really grow with it. So the first thing I said that was a game changer was the thread cutter. The second, which is the only machine of the series that has it, is that A, 570A. The A stands for alphabet. When we got this in, on the start of Sewing Street, we were in the tiny little studio. John Scott was watching. He wasn't part of it. He wasn't part of the show then. He came when we moved here, didn't he? And he kept messaging me saying, you don't have an alphabet, you don't have an alphabet. I know the 570 and you don't have an alphabet. And I kept saying, oh, you do though. You do, but I don't know where it is. And I was reading up on it, I was looking, and it was brand new in. Eleanor hadn't got it selling anywhere else, and it was really weird that we couldn't understand where it was. Anyway, it's in your manual. It's not on the stitch chart on the side. I think this is what was confusing us, was you've got all of these stitches, you've got 100 stitches, but this second mode here, so once it's plugged in, they will light up as you click through the modes, 1, 2, and A. A is your alphabet. So then if you flick to your manual, you'll see a whole alphabet, well, a couple of alphabets, in fact. So if you need any with asterisks or anything, capitals, lowercase, you've got the @ symbol, you've got the spaces at the end, there's spaces, you've got your full stop, you've got everything that you need there, which is just brilliant. That for me is a game changer because it opens up the possibilities to personalisation, monogramming, if you want to do, workwear, if you want to put dates on wedding bits and bobs, absolutely amazing. Right, I would also like to address something because this is a machine that we've always said I think is $599. It has increased in price. Or was it that actually? Was it $599? Maybe it was $629 or something. It has jumped in price a little bit. And we knew that was going to happen. It was inevitable. We did say that. But our buying team are amazing because they have fought to still get this really competitive. Not just competitive, but so far below where else we can find it elsewhere. So everywhere else we've looked online and we urge you to do the same. It's really easy to do. We all do it. Google 570A. Make sure it's the A, not just the 570, the one with the alphabet on. Kat's had a look. The first 5 links that have come up, she's looked through them all, and it's this price. £739. And you know what? I'd probably still say the same thing because with an alphabet, with the thread cutter, there are so many of these elements that you normally would pay over £1,000 for. So I love this machine. You've got your 2-year warranty. It's gorgeous. You've got 200, how many? 200 stitches, did you say? 200 stitches, including your alphabet. It has a memory as well. Can you see this M button here? So you can now program your stitches. So you can do a whole sequence of stitches, whether it be an alphabet, if you're doing the same name or date over and over again. Also, the button next to it, it's got the scissors with an M. So, in fact, where's my plug? I'm going to plug it in. Go on, we've got it back in stock after all. I haven't been able to talk about this machine for so long. And as I said, it was one that we absolutely loved and we started with 2 years ago. I shouldn't really say it, but I remember Debbie Shaw saying it, so I'm just going to blame Debbie Shaw. But it is like the favourite child of the 5 series, of the 550, 560, 570. I'll always remember her going rogue and saying, don't buy this one, because the older sibling is definitely this one. Oh, it's brilliant. So it looks very similar. Those of you that are familiar with Eleanor machines. Oh, hello. You having a giggle through there. So you've got all the same sort of features that you're sort of used to with the other Elna machines. It's under the same umbrella as Janome. If you have one of those machines, then you'll probably be familiar with its very user-friendly screen. So you scan through the different stitches in 10s and then in 1s here. And can you see, as I'm moving it, your needle position is moving. It automatically defaults to its recommended stitch width and stitch length, and it also recommends what foot to put on. So they come with a great array of feet as standard, but the best thing about Elna is obviously you can grow with it. So if you do think, right, I'm going to buy Victoria Carrington's quilt kit and I want to have a go at free motion, you can buy from Elna a free motion foot and it will fit onto here. So you're not going to be maxed out when you get to we currently have no foot on it, I've just noticed, but you're not going to be maxed out with things that you can do. You can always sort of expand on it. You can buy a walking foot if you want from Elna and it will fit onto here. So you scan through your stitches this way. You then can override the system, and if you want to make it longer, if you want to make your stitch wider, it goes up to a 7mm stitch width, and it goes up to, well, in this stitch length, it goes up to 2.5. It goes up to a 5 on a normal straight stitch. If I press C, that will take me back to the start, and you can see here, it will go up to a 5. It won't let me do anything you're not allowed to do. So don't be scared. If this is your first, I'm going to say very loosely, computerized machine, please don't think that this is a computerized, you know, gadget that's a bit scary. It will not let you do anything you're not allowed to do. So it's not a spaceship, it's really user-friendly. If you go through the different arrows and it won't let you do it, you'll hear this sound. It's like Family Fortunes. You'll hear the sound and it'll ask you for another one. So yeah, you can go through. Oh my gosh, has Charlie never seen Family Fortunes? Oh, good. No, I haven't been watching any Family Fortunes, but it just reminded me when they get an answer wrong and they say, if you hear that sound, it's not correct and we'll ask you for another answer. So yeah, it's like that basically. You've also got your speed dial ones here. You've got your straight stitch, you've also got your zigzag, you've got an overcasting stitch, and you've got a buttonhole all there ready to go. So look, if I just flick through quickly, you can see the needle moving. You can see that it's now told me to put my buttonhole foot on. You can override them and completely personalise it. So a zigzag is lovely, but if you do want to make it longer, you can. You can also press this button here, and at the end of each stitch sequence, it will put it will cut the thread for you. So it's amazing. As I said, if you go through these modes, number 2 will take you to these 2 second cards. Mode A is your alphabet. It is brilliant. Now, I've got so much to talk about through this hour that I'm not going to spend too much longer. If you've got any questions about it, let me know. I love this machine. I'll answer them for you. You are, of course, getting a deal today. Absolute deal. It also comes with a Delphine Brooks pattern and a metre of fabric. Just a little birthday treat. Just a little birthday treat. There you go. On split pay, it's just over £200, £216 and 33 pence. You've got the free arm, you've got all the feet included, you've got the 2-year warranty from Elna. It's one of my favourite machines. It is brilliant. I love the 680, but if you can't afford to do it, definitely get the 570. It's a fab machine. It's a name, it's a reliable name. It's something that we know and trust and love. It's something that's got the build quality, it's got the customer service, it's got the warranty. There's lots of plus points with this one. You can use it with or without a foot pedal. It's still got the needle threader. It's got a lot of plus points. So do let me know if there's anything you'd like to see. Ask on the fan page as well. I love the fact that everyone's chatting on the fan page. We're all very excited, of course, because we're live all day, every day this week. We're here till 4 o'clock today, so it's really exciting that we've got the opportunity of extending our hours for this week only. It's all hands on deck here in the building, but also I love the fact of how interactive it's been, not only here in the studio, but also on the Facebook page. So ask away whilst it's in stock. whilst we've got quite a few machines in stock, ask the fans which ones, what machines everybody has, and if anybody's got the 570A. We had a lovely message come in earlier, actually, didn't we, Kat? About a lady who had the 570A, and she said, just buy it. I think it was Jean. She said, buy it. It's amazing. Okay, right. I'm going to unplug it because I've got the wire in front of me here, but if you do, let me know if there's anything you want me to show on it. I absolutely will. I'm comfortable with it. I love it. So earlier on, come on over. Earlier on, we talked about discounts, and I did mention the Adjustoforms. We are going to do it with a discount today. You've got 10% off any of the sizes that we have in stock. Now, this is only until midnight. This is only today until midnight. You can get yourself Adjustoforms. I don't actually know how long we can keep doing this. I don't know how long. Kat was really cheeky and asked for it once, and we're so lucky that we've managed to do this. I think then Hannah asked for it, and then Stuart demanded it. So now it's birthday, so we can't not do it. So you can get 10% off. This one, without a doubt, is my favourite. The blue is really versatile because you can move the positioning of the centre pole to the side. So if you're doing trousers or shorts, then you can actually use it as a leg form as well as just a dressmaking form. I love it because it's so versatile. Don't get me wrong, I find it so interesting when John Scott comes out and does all of the different padding, and you might still need to with this, because let's face it, I'm definitely not this shape anymore, just not this shape now. And there's certain areas that might need a little bit of padding round. But what I love about it is that you can more or less change the togs and wind those dials to make it whatever size you are or your client is. If you're making for a lot of different people, then it's very difficult to have a size mannequin or dress form, isn't it? And they are so useful. In fact, if you're a dressmaker, I think you'll agree they're quite invaluable, actually. Being able to try something on without having to put it physically on yourself. It's always a good idea to try things on and see how it feels on your body. But to adjust things or to make your own garments, these are fantastic quality as well. It comes in 3 different sizes. Take a picture of this. Take a picture. We'll start with A. Graphics are coming live for A. I know that John Scott will always recommend going with the smaller size. If you're between sizes, go with the smaller size because you can always pad out, obviously. A bit more difficult to take in from the Adjustoform, obviously. So you've got the bust there, which is 33 to 41 inches, the waist, which is 26 to 33 and a half, the hips is 36 to 44. Also, 159.99 is a brilliant price because that is the price point that is the same price point as the cherry colour, the standard one, which doesn't have... Remember when you did this, Kat? Tried to do this on air. It doesn't have... I'm going to turn this underneath so you can see. There is an additional hole. Excuse me. Sorry. So you could actually move, you can reposition the pole into the other one and put it off centre if you do want to do, obviously, trouser legs or skirts, which maybe you're not at that point of your dressmaking journey. This poor woman, I'm so sorry, she's lost all her dignity, hasn't she, today? So if you do want to put it off centre, there we go, then you can. I mean, look, it's so easy to do. Even I could do it. You can also adjust the height of this. So if you want to do it onto a tabletop, so you can do the hem. If you want to adjust it, depending on the length, you absolutely can. Yours will come in 2 parts, as you just saw ours taken off. It's also got a really lovely fabric which you can pin into. You can pin into this as well. And look at the price today, £144. 3 split payments. Our split payments, 0% interest, are postage and packaging, but this will come directly from Adjustoform. I like that it's also got the slight shoulder as well. It's got wider shoulders than I think the other one has, which is useful to have. also you've got the neck adjustment at the top as well. So we'll have a look at some of the features. It's got the split waist to enable lengthening, because let's face it, we're all different lengths as well in the body. It's got the wide supportive shoulders, as I mentioned. It's got the finite system with 12 different body adjustments. So you've got them on the hips, you've got them on the waist, you've got them on the back, you've got the neck, lots of different body adjustment dials, which you can see the measurements really clearly on as well. That easy dial neck adjuster. You've got shaped hips, bottom and thighs for pants or trouser fittings. You've got the comprehensive collaboration tapes. You've also got an offset column to enable your trousers to hang straight. You've got the height adjuster, and you've also got the pin grip with basting attachment as well. Can you see around the bottom? Does it come with one of those chalk? Yeah, it does. Oh, it doesn't have it on here. We haven't got it in the studio. But you can see on the picture there that it's also got a little clip that you can put some chalk in and draw your hemline, basically. It's brilliant. I've watched some of John Scott's shows on this, and I'm not going to lie. I mean, he is obviously the absolute expert. And he has done some beautiful adjustment shows of showing you how to drape your fabrics and how to get started with it, so it's really exciting. Watch back on those shows. Now, B is always the most popular size. This is the middle ground. This is your 39 to 47 bust, your 32 to 40 waist, your 41 to 49 hips. Back length is 15 to 17, and this is slightly taller. This is 75 inches in height, and it is 10% off today. You've got great versatility with this one. I don't want to kind of diss the red one. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to put that one down, because if you want the red, you want the red. But this one is so versatile that personal preference, I don't know whether I should have an opinion or not, but I would definitely say when we're crashing the price, and this is now £144, to have that versatility of being able to move that central pole to the side, it means that your dressmaking journey might not be at the moment doing trousers and suits and things, but you never know, you might be at the point where you're able to do trousers and shorts and things, so that's perfect. And then the last size that we have, you can see on your screen. Do screenshot this if you're thinking about it. I hate to rush you, because I still understand they're considered purchase, but if you are a dressmaker, it's really a good idea to invest in a quality dress form. Have a look online. There's so many great news articles that really endorse it. This is the one that we chose to bring on air. I think that speaks volumes, doesn't it? Because there are lots of different dress forms out there, but it was Adjustoform that we all decided, oh no, this is the one that we sort of really champion. So definitely make the most of it. All shipped from the manufacturer, made here in the UK, really lovely sturdy quality, and something that's going to last the test of time. I love the fact that lots of our guest designers, lots of our community all own these. So again, like I said with the 578, ask on the fan page. If you've got any questions, of course, if we can answer them on air, we will. If you've been umming and ahhing, just so you know, I know that we've said this a few times, but I do not know how long we can offer the 10% off for on today's show. That will go back up at midnight tonight. Special offer, especially for Thursday the 3rd of March, which is today. If you're watching on a replay, I don't think we're going to be able to offer it again. Also, whilst we were talking about Elna's, somebody has just messaged in saying, oh, did you say an air threader was in? Yeah. I haven't physically got it here, but the air threader came into stock, 27 machines sold in one show. It's a game changer. I think the thing is, with overlockers, the thing that scares a lot of people is that lower looper is threading it. So to be able to just press a button and it goes and literally air threads that lower looper, oh my word. It just means that you can get on with the fun bit of overlocking. And it does change your overlocking and your sewing journey. In fact, I was talking to George about this yesterday, and he said, in industry, you have your machine to construct, you have your overlocker to finish, you have your blind hemmer for finishing, and then obviously modern machines and domestic machines, they've all got a lot of Well, a lot of them, you know, can do an over-edge stitch, but not like an overlocker. This is the one with the knife, with the blade. It gives you a really, really professional finish. The amount of times that I've had, you know, people who said, oh, I don't know whether I need one though. And I say, look in your clothes, your stretchy clothes, like your leggings, your underwear, your swimwear, any children's clothes, any activewear, anything that's sort of jersey, have a look, and I bet it's done on an overlocker, and you realise actually, yeah. So George said that a lot of people started, like with the blind hemmer machine, buying it as part of a quilt group or a dressmaking group, a sewing group, and then now it's kind of an everyday thing. Most people, dressmakers, potentially have got an overlocker now, haven't they? So if you are looking for the absolute supreme, don't get me wrong, you can buy an overlocker for £500-600, but to be able to have that Elna brand and that easy threading system, the air threading system, oh, it's just brilliant. There's 24 left in stock, and it's a really nice big machine actually. If I remember correctly, it's got quite a big bed space, which is unusual for an overlocker. We've done lots of demonstrations on air with it. If you do want to watch back on YouTube, I think Jane's come in and done a show before. I think the 22nd of Jan might have been a day with John actually, who was doing it. Yeah, I know. Whenever we have the Sewing Bee launching, whenever the Sewing Bee's on air, we never have overlockers in stock because they come in and they go on the website and they sell out before they even come to air. I know that Fiona Hesford's in tomorrow, so we'll probably be mentioning it then. With the Sewing Bee coming back, overlockers are always in demand. So I just thought I'd mention that, even though it's technically not in today's show. There's been a brilliant surge of machines that have come into stock with the Blind Hemmer, the NX7, 570A, 680, oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? We're feeling very, very plush at the moment. We're feeling very, very proud of ourselves. I'm erring on the side of caution though, because I know that it probably isn't going to last. They're all selling very quickly. So we had a lovely photograph of Cora come in to the Facebook fan page. Shall we do colourful Cora first? Imagine if you've got the lion and the cat and Bailey the dog. I mean, you could start making the most amazing quilt, couldn't you? But just going back to what I said earlier, I mean, this is Delphine's, and the lady who put it on Facebook, Sue, you are incredible, Sue, but also, isn't it down to Delphine's amazing templates that we all get to create something as amazing as that? She's done the hard bit for us. Her and Nick are a real dream team, aren't they, to do all these templates? From then, I mean, I don't want to take anything away from you, Sue, because you're really talented, have done an amazing job on your Cora, executed to perfection. But it is a case of following Delphine's instructions step by step. You've got all the fabrics, so you know which ones are going to be, you know which ones to use where. You can do it exactly like Delphine. Oh look, she does it in barley pops as well. We've got, oh really? These are all your templates, which if I were to just show you the templates, it doesn't look much, do you know what I mean? You just think, oh well, how difficult is it? But look, they're all quite, you stick them all together obviously, and they're all numbered so you can see where they all go. But the end result is magnificent. So she does you a layout diagram of how to stick them, where to put them, how to create that incredible depth and the glint in Cora's eye. Oh, I just love it. So that's the colourway. You get your instructions, you get all 7 fat quarters, all pre-cut, $24.49. We also have Cora in monochrome. Do you have a preference? I must say, the lion and this I would love on my wall as artwork, and this are definitely probably, I love the colours, and I'm always drawn to bright colours, but when I actually think realistically about what I'd have hanging up at my home, I do love this one. I think that would go. Do you know when we move, then, you know, you never know, things get lost in the move, don't they? If this ends up on my wall, will nobody, like, tell on me, please? We'll just keep it on the down low between us. I wonder whether Delphine would mind. Oh, isn't it amazing? We've got to just do it, Kat. We could just do it, couldn't we? I mean, it says intermediate here, but if you've done any of Delphine's applique before, it's absolutely fantastic. Obviously, you've got a lot of templates here. Oh, my word. Right, for the first time ever, we saw Leon's instructions individually. We've got the Cora instructions as well. There's still a few left in stock from Monday's show. Did you see the amazing panels that she launched as well? The strip rolls. Oh gosh, they were brilliant, weren't they? We got a right sneak peek, didn't we, when we went round to Delphine's for coffee? Honestly, when she talks about her house just being full of all Sewing Street projects, it really, really is. It's amazing. It is amazing. So there are your instructions on their own. We have Bailey. We can't miss out our lovely Bailey because just look at his eyes. He's so cute. We'll start with the monochrome this time. We've only got 4 of the monochrome bundle left. This is last of stock. Oh, Kate was helping me unpack all these yesterday. And she was like, oh, they're all stuck together, so I don't know whether I'm allowed to take the stickers off. Right, this one comes with 7 monochrome fat quarters. All of your solids to do your amazing Bailey. It also comes, of course, with all of your instructions as well, which Delphine doesn't go light on instructions. Glossy pages, beautiful quality. £21.99. Look at that. Seven fat quarters. Your Bailey pattern for £21.99. We've got the brights. Are you all right, Elliot? Elliot, what's he doing? Oh, look at this. It's just spectacular, isn't it? Oh, see that? Oh, I love it, actually. I think I'm going for the colours. Bright colours. You've got all 7 fat quarters in your amazing brights. And the black just really makes everything pop, doesn't it? And it's not too difficult in terms of free motion stitching. It's just gone round and round and round and round in like a triangle. So it's not too scary. You don't need to go round every single intricate piece. It's just such cool detail, isn't it? Wow. Instructions for Bailey are available individually if you've got your own fabric in mind. Oh, then, oh my gosh, in a second, I'm so excited. I haven't had a chance to see any of these. I haven't had a look in recently. This was all on Monday. This was all on Monday. Let me just move all these out of the way. So that's Cora, Bailey and Leon, all now available. Instructions on their own are just $9.99. I don't know why these are just $9.99. They're so thorough. There's a lot. There is a lot of templates as well. Okay, so that's Bailey's instructions. Bailey and monochrome we've done. Now, I'm going to get this down off the shelf because, let me just check I haven't got my dress tucked in. Because I've just put my microphone onto my tights so I could walk around a bit to talk about Adjustoforms. Right, this. When we saw this at Delphine's house last week, Kat and I were just, we just both were gasping in a kitchen like, oh my word, this is incredible. Look at the depth of it. You know when you see her needle felting and you have amazing depth, that's what it looks like. It's just artwork with fabric. When I saw this, I thought, right, I absolutely love it, Delphine. Mine will never look that good. It will never look that good. And then she showed me the panel and I was like, yes, you are making this accessible for all of us to have the most amazing piece of artwork on our wall. Now, what I love about it is now if we've been doing lots of Delphine's projects, hopefully it's allowed us to let our creative juices run wild. Maybe we can, you know, channel a bit of our inner Delphine and create our own piece of spectacular artwork. She's absolutely, of course, held our hand and put together the most amazing panel, but there's no instructions with this. You do what you want. So you've got the basic here, the background colours, you've got the Highland cow in the centre. I can't believe I'm actually saying those words, Highland cow. How many times am I normally saying that? Cursing the Highland cow because we haven't got any patterns in stock. This is brilliant. You've also got, look, the houses. Where did you put the houses? So she didn't even put those on hers. You can choose what you want to put on and what you don't want to. Leaves. She put leaves there. I mean, you can cut them however you want. Cut them however you want. I would take a screen grab of Delphine's and try and do it the same. She's used the reds. Oh no, she hasn't used the reds to do poppies. You've got poppies there. You could literally just fussy cut these and place them wherever you want, in the forefront, in the background. And what Delphine has done is just literally with I want to say a brown, or she used like a variegated thread. Oranges, browns, yellows as well, a bit of black. I'll bring it back down just so you can have a good look at it, because the majority she's done with free motion, but then she's also done some French knots here for the poppies. She's also done some extra hand embroidery stitches. Look at this. Because of all the colours that are in the Highland cow, you could just go to town. And because the whole nature of a Highland cow is that he's really sort of shaggy, it doesn't matter that if your stitches are a bit messy, you're never going to see. Look at his eye. Oh, it's brilliant. Andrea, I got this on Monday. Currently stalking my postie, waiting for the delivery. Oh, she says I might be slightly obsessed with the Highland cows. I think we all are now. Kat and I went to an art festival last summer, and we were constantly looking for Highland cows everywhere, and they were everywhere. They're really in, actually, Andrea. Highland cows are so in. But I just love the layering, the mountains, the sky. Oh, wow. Andrea, honestly, I can't wait for you to see it. I mean, look at the detail in the poppies as well. What I love about it is that you don't need to worry if you're not the most, how do I put this politely? If you aren't the most precise free motion sewer, you don't need to worry with this one, because this could be literally your first project, and imagine having this on your wall. I think she would notice if this goes walking. She's been to the framers and had it framed. This is going up in her lounge. Isn't it amazing? I love it. Can you tell I love this one? And it's $14.99, that price for all of those fabrics. She said it's because you're not getting instructions with it, it's less than £15, but I mean, you had a show with Delphine, you watched what she did, and of course, she's giving you all of the different prints, the ideas. The show was on Monday. It was at 9 o'clock, and hundreds, as you can imagine, hundreds and hundreds sold. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see everybody's on the fan page. It's going to look incredible. Andrea, let me know when your postie arrives. Look at it. I could just look at this and you see something different every time you look. Really clever, very, very clever, and so simple. Donna ordered it on Sunday. She said it's her first Delphine kit. Perfect, absolutely perfect. If it's your first one, you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. Did she just put a bit of wadding? Because I was going to say, it feels like poofy. So she put a bit of wadding, just a polyester 80-20, bit of 80-20 wadding. We have got that available. If you want to just put that behind it, then that's going to be perfect, because it does just give it a little bit of, see, just a bit of bounce. You should never touch the artwork, should you, like this? I don't know why, I always want to touch. She doesn't put glass on it because it has got the French knots and the detail. I don't think you need glass on it. £6.99 for your wadding. It's the 80-20. It's 1/2 metre, which is really wide. It's 244 centimetre wide. So it isn't going to be just for this. It's going to be perfect for lots of other projects as well. I will show it you if you want. Hang on, bear with. Let me lay this down. Oh, it's just so precious, isn't it? Here's your 80-20. It doesn't look particularly exciting, but you can see how much wadding you get. And this is a really lovely wadding for in any of your quilts. So if you've got Victoria Carrington's quilt maybe, or the Kaffe quilt earlier on. Even cushions, I do like to put a bit of wadding in your cushions because it does give it that little bit of softness behind your fabric. That is lovely. Very excited to see all of your makes. If you want to be entered into the chance, if you want to be entered into the prize draw, to win the most magnificent amount of goodies, there's either going to be 4 winners or potentially 6 winners. I don't know. Find out tomorrow. You'll find out tomorrow. But it's a mega bundle of threads, of floss, of fabrics. There's so much. Needle patterns, all in the bundle. And I mean, all you need to do is shop with us. So even if you're buying half a metre of wadding, something that you're going to use, you're entered into the prize draw then. Fantastic. Okay, we've got 1 hour. 1 hour. We're going to be coming back with 4 brand new fabric collections, plus some more goodies for you. We've got brand new barley pops. I love them. We're going to try and fit in as much as we possibly can. If you've got any questions about any of the machines, get them in as well, and hopefully I can answer them before 4 o'clock. Right, if you can get on the web or the app, please do, because it's going to be fast and furious. We're going to try and get through all 4 fabric collections in an hour, so don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello everyone, it's Jane Greenoff wishing everyone at Sewing Street a very happy 2nd birthday, and thank you all for your support over the last couple of years.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. We are celebrating Sewing Street's 2nd birthday this week. Celebrate with us every day from 8 AM for fabulous demonstrations, new fabrics, and brand new projects galore. The week is jam-packed, including amazing daily giveaways not to be missed. We have even extended our live hours for the whole week. Make sure you're watching us live every day to be in with a chance to win our daily giveaways. And the fun doesn't stop there. We are also giving everyone who shops with us a free limited edition Sewing Street birthday pin badge, our little way of saying thank you for your support. Remember to join us all week for all the fun and celebrations.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hi everyone, Jules Mayoof here, just to wish Sewing Street a happy 2nd birthday. I can't believe where the time's gone, it's amazing. I'd just like to say a big thank you to everybody in the Sewing Street team, front of house and behind the scenes, all the presenters and all the guest designers. It's been a fab time. And most of all, thank you to all of you lovely viewers for your great support always and your caring attitude. Without you, we wouldn't be anywhere. But thank you again and happy 2nd birthday.
Hello, Catherine Wright here, wishing Sewing Street a very, very happy second birthday.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back. We are still live. We're still live for one more hour. Tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday are also extended days. So tomorrow I'm on in the morning. And who's on with you tomorrow afternoon, Kat? Stuart Hillard. It's me and Stuart tomorrow. Saturday is Stuart and John. And Sunday's John and Sunday's John and Stuart as well. So you've got a brilliant lineup. So if you have got any plans, cancel them, stay with us all weekend, or take us on the move with you. Remember, we're live on Freeview and Sky and Web from 8 till 1, and then from 1 till 4 we're on Line, we're on Sky. You can still take us on the move and watch us at your own convenience. Right, shall we start with this bundle? Because I love this. Right, these are all brand new. In fact, right, I just want to open one out and show you the sort of vibe that we're getting. Because this, do you know, I am thinking any of Delphine's applique projects, how amazing would they look in this fabric? That is so cool. It almost has like a bit of a, I don't know how to describe this, but that is just beautiful, isn't it? The movement and the three-dimensional feel that you have to it, this would look so cool. It's like quite Willy Wonka. Do you know what I mean? It's called The Spirit to Create. Now, it is a free spirit collection, which when you obviously know Kaffe, when you know Tula pink quality, this is the same quality that you're seeing. It is so cool. You're getting all of those different prints for $94.99. This is brand new in, especially for the birthday. Now, a lot of people have already started to take some of these by the half metre. Do be careful if you've got any of these in your basket. It has been on pre-order all day. This one is lovely as well. Slightly sort of slimmer scrolls, and look at that movement. This would be another great one to do free motion over the top of, wouldn't it? It's so cool. It visualises. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. So the meaning behind the collection, or the inspiration behind the collection, is actually vibrations of sound and rhythm. And what was that, Kat? Read it again. Vibrations in colour and black and white. The rhythms of life brought into form through pattern, line and colour. Look, this one's got sort of monochrome. This would be amazing for, I'm thinking huge butterfly wings. Oh, wow. Look, it's almost like bows, isn't it? Can you see? That is unlike anything I've ever seen before. They look like secret staircases. Who is Adrian Laban? We need to find out because I love him. These are brilliant. Kat said she booked these in ages ago, and they have been saved especially for the birthday. But gosh, they're like artwork again, aren't they? Oh, look at that. Adrienne Laban, we need to find out more about her, don't we? Look at that. It is just amazing. Remember, you get half a metre of each in this bundle. So if you do love what you're seeing, loads of you already started checking out on the half metre individual pieces. She's a visual artist, an educator, a writer, a designer, a publisher, and a social activist. Wow. She's from New York. She's lived in New York City since 1967. Oh yeah, you can see the bright lights, the city, how busy it is. This is just a great reflection of that, isn't it? Her take on New York City. These are absolutely amazing. Just go back to the start, Kat. Go back to the start. She's taught thousands of college art students. Included in the course is originality, design for social change, drawing inside out. Since 1969 at the School of Visual Art, which is an art college in New York City. Oh my word. She is the founder of the LifeWork Studio, which is dedicated to creativity and social advocacy projects. This is amazing. Oh gosh. Definitely have a bit of a research of Adrienne Laban because they are amazing, aren't they? All half metre of each of these. Very psychedelic. True, Susan. I love them. Absolutely love them. Have you ever seen anything like it, Susan? Imagine doing toys. Like you could do dragons. You could do big fish. You could do like a mermaid tail. $94.99. This would be really cool. You could actually even colour in if you want. I like the monochrome, but you could actually colour in with this. What do you think? Gosh, this is what it reminds me of. We know when she said she designs inside out drawings. I think this is what I imagine. This is very sort of, I don't know what it's reminding me of lots of little staircases in Harry Potter that go down into different secret corridors. Oh, she's also part of the V&A in London. Let's have a look and see if we can find any of her artwork in the V&A. These are so cool. You get every single one of these. Oh, what an amazing woman. She sounds incredible. Do you know, we could spend a whole hour talking about her and talking about this collection because they are all absolutely amazing. We're going to do them by the half metre as well, but I just wanted to open them all out so you can see how original every single one of these. You're getting how many pieces? 6 metres. That's 12 different prints. Gosh, some of these are going to look lovely for dressmaking, aren't they? That is incredible. I'm thinking really big oversized cushions. I'm thinking lampshades. You could do beautiful big bags. You could do a full dress with this. Oh, just had to have these from another Adrienne. Amazing, amazing. Adrienne sounds amazing. We definitely need to read up more about her. So you also get your bright fuchsia. Look at the movement. It's so clever, isn't it? So these are from the BioGeo 2 collection, which she teamed up with Free Spirit to create. They are lovely quality quilting weight fabrics, and for the whole collection it's £94.99. I am so pleased that you all love this as much as we do. Look at this whole ombre of colour. See, that's artwork in itself, isn't it? You could literally get a metre of this, frame it, quilt it, and just have it as it is. I would do some amazing, well, I wouldn't do some amazing, but you could do some amazing free motion quilting on top of it. You could use this, just get a couple of metres of this, and because you've got all of the different colours, use it for Delphine's applique projects. So if you go to Adrienne Laban's Instagram, look at her prints, lots of amazing ideas as well. Gosh, there she is. If we were to walk past, imagine if we saw her at Festival of Quilts, we would definitely have stopped. Gosh. See, that's the fabric as well. It looks so clever, doesn't it? You could literally, like I say, frame some like that, then have little blocks around the edge, and it just looks incredible. Chair cover, oh my word, that looks amazing. Great ideas, great ideas. Right, we do have some other half metre. In clothes as well, did she have a jacket? Should we start with the green? Because I haven't seen this one yet. Yeah, because it's the one that I'm holding. We might as well start with it. I'm holding it up from a different distance as well. It feels incredible as well. It feels such beautiful quality. It's $7.99 a half metre. Oh, I'm so pleased I'm here for this. I'm actually a bit gutted that I'm really hoping that everybody is still watching who's been here since 8 o'clock, because I'm just saying, if this were on at 9 o'clock on a free view show, this would absolutely fly out. So I like the fact that this is a bit exclusive. Anybody who's watching today at this time is getting the first look in at this collection, and it is awesome. What does it remind you of, Charlie? That's what I thought. The Willy Wonka tunnel and corridors and staircases into secret passageways. It's one of those really sort of captivating fabrics that you look at it, then you look at another part, and it's all got movement to it, hasn't it? Really, really clever. Great design. You can tell she's an artist. £7.99 half metre. Right, these are now cut off the bolt to whatever size you want. If you want a metre, if you want a metre and a half, buy the half metre, you can get as much as you possibly want. This is the ombre one, the only ombre one. Oh, wow. My code is SZUI12. The image on the web does not do it justice. What can you see on the web? I think you can just see the pink and orange part. This is pink, orange into... that's what you see on the web. Oh, no. Look. You've got the blue, you've got the green, and it perfectly ombres. If you do any projects like English paper piecing, look at all the different colours and different shades you've got there. Imagine using this in dressmaking. That would make such an exciting dress, wouldn't it? Look at the movement. Even if I'm just sort of ruching it and pleating it a bit, then you can imagine, oh, how amazing that would look as a three-dimensional object. Seeing it on the chair was a bit brain-boggling. Do you know what I mean? You look at it and it looks like I want to literally go and dive into the centre of there. So I've got this infinity effect. But then can you also see like ribbons? The secondary prints in there. And even if we spin it round like this, that gives you a different feel, doesn't it? Oh, I love this section here. It's just beautiful. It looks like swags and tails. It looks like theatrical curtains, doesn't it? Like your swags and tails. It's so cool. Just £7.99. I think that's my favourite. I wonder how that carries on for the metre. I wonder how that continues. I'd be really, really excited about seeing that in a few, larger cuts. Let's do the pink. Pink. Same as the green print. Now this is Alice in Wonderland, isn't it? This is Cheshire Cat. This is really bright colours. You could use this for, I would just love to do a applique butterflies with this. Just cut out a big butterfly shape and have this as the wings. Oh, they are beautiful. Do you know what they'd look good with? Tula pink. They'd look fab with Tula Pink's collection. You know, if you've got any of the solids earlier on. Tell you what, you're getting a bit of an exclusive here. If this were on Freeview, we would not be messing around. They'd be going, God. I like the fact that we actually get to indulge a little bit into these because, you're seeing this for the first time. And if you're watching online or on Sky, gosh, this would not hang around. The birthday shows are brilliant. We get so many different demonstrators in. We don't get a chance to sort of indulge in the beautiful new fabric collection. So I'm so pleased that we've managed to order some that are in. Now this one looks like roses to me. This looks like, you see all the different petals. They're so amazing. Even the detailing, at the moment you can see like this lovely monochrome print, but when you come closer, can you see that it's got even more depth to it, that it's got this really lovely cream and sort of like a latte tone. You're right, it's lovely. This one I am thinking for dressmaking. That would be beautiful as a dress. I love it with the orange in it. Hannah would love this for her home decor, cushions and things like that. That would be brilliant. This one is called Frolicking Fronds. Yeah. Can I open this out? Look at that. Yeah, if it's off furnishings, that's going to be brilliant. A big floor cushion, beautiful large lampshades. Wow, that would look amazing. It's £7.99. I'm now a little bit gutted that we've got like 4 or 5 collections. We've got so much to do this hour because I would love to talk about this for the whole hour. They're all so different from each other. I haven't seen anything else like this ever. This is so different, isn't it? I can't even say, oh, it's a bit like that, or it's a bit like that, or it reminds me of this. This is so individual. Adrienne, oh, I just think stands alone. There's nothing else quite like this. The blues, same again as the yellows that we've seen, but this time with this lovely violety blue, and then this secondary colour instead of the latte is like that light sky blue. £7.99.5 metre. It's just really clever in its design, isn't it? I was going to say this is very similar to, you know, when you're sitting on the phone and you start to doodle. This is like what I like to do when I'm doodling, but mine doesn't ever look obviously like this, no. But I do like to just go lots of scrolls and filling in. It just reminds me of, as I said, butterfly wings. You could do some really lovely applique projects with this. I'm not sure what it's called when is the revert, you know, when you think of applique, you think of cutting round a shape, fussy cutting round a shape. Whereas I'm thinking you could use a template, you could cut round it. What's that called? So it's still applique, isn't it? It's just a different kind. We also have the monochrome. Oh my word, these are all amazing, aren't they? This one's KRUI75, please, Kat. Sometimes the pictures on the web don't do it justice. This has got a bit of a serpentine feel to it. Oh, wow. When they talked about inside-out drawings, just having these extra black spots here just give it amazing depth, doesn't it? There is something really cool about that. I am thinking as a jacket, imagine wearing like a black dress or a black suit and a jacket with this. Oh, let me hold it out again, Charlie, so you can see. It's 112 wide, free spirit. It is 112 wide, but this would be perfect for backing a really spectacular quilt. Binding, it'd be brilliant. For borders, it would be great. I'm looking to see if there's sort of like a repeat. There's no obvious repeat to it. So if you are doing pattern matching or dressmaking, you don't need to worry too much about it. It'll all work together. I am starting to whiz through these because I know that we're late on time. Don't forget, you can get that whole mega bundle where you get half a metre of every print for $94.99, I think it is. You do get actually a little save-in. Do you get half a metre for free? No, just a little bit of money off this time. Just a little bit of money off if you do want the whole saving. £7.99. Thank you, Kat. She says, I wasn't allowed, but I did take a little bit off. Just willy-nilly, as you do. Did she have it on CCTV then, Kat? If it was... But if it had already happened by then... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Sorry, Kat's car got, what do you even call it? Broken into? So it wasn't just that car got broken into last night. Her car, someone took the front of her car, the whole of the front of the car. It was really bizarre. Really bizarre. I'd never heard of that before. And then one of our producers at Jewelry Maker, he had the same thing happen to him last year. £7.99. I didn't even know that was a thing. These would make beautiful. I mean, you could fussy cut that square look. That would make a lovely block. You could fussy cut elements of this, couldn't you? If you want to do this for Stuart Hillard's Bags for Life, you could team this with loads of different colours as well, different shades of blues and greens, any of your neutrals. £7.99 half metre. Just get half a metre, try it out. If you've never seen Adrienne Laban before, first time we've seen, American designer, American artist, illustrator, educator. She's amazing by the sounds of it. I think this is my favourite. It's psychedelic, it's really fun. I want Mark Francis to make a shirt and a twilly. I want Derek to make a waistcoat. I'd love a bag with this. This is brilliant, isn't it? You can feel the vibrations of New York City. It's like you just go through the night fever night. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm in Saturday Night Fever. And New York City, just the... You know when you see a photograph of New York City and they have... What's it called when the lights glare? They sort of glare. Like a time-lapse picture. And you see the lights all sort of strobing. This is what it reminds me of. Just the bright lights of New York City, the vibrations in colour of the sound waves. If you could see sound waves in New York City, that's what it would be. That is what it would be. Brilliant, I love it. You've also got the black and white. Now this has got thicker lines than the other one. Let me show you what I mean. So these ones are slightly smaller in scale. And then this one, if you're doing larger projects, it's good to be able to have those different scales of print, isn't it? All the same colour palette as well. Let me open it out so you can see what the other side looks like. Oh! Look, it's yellow. It ombres into green, which then ombres into the blue, into a lighter blue, and then you've got this amazing wave of black as well. What is that, Charlie? If you put ink into water, that's what it reminds him of. That's just amazing, isn't it? It's the detailing though. It isn't just line drawings. It's the shadowing. It's the depth that you can see. It's the quality of the printing from Free Spirit. $7.99. Gosh, aren't they brilliant? Now we've also got lots of you already got all of these on pre-order, so well done. If you're just witnessing this, everyone who bought the bundle, well done as well. You're getting every single one of these prints. And half metre is still a great size to work with, isn't it? You can still make loads. This one, let's open it out. Oh, so this has got your warm sunset tones in the centre. I'm interested to see what this looks like as a metre piece though, because look, can you see? It's got this little tail end here of yellow. So when you get your cut, it might have different colours on it. It might have the yellows as well, because that is amazing. You've got this central part of reds and oranges. Then it's got pinks there, look. It says on the salvage, your colours are black, purple, red, like a mid-orange red, orange and yellow. So you're going to get all those colours. £7.99. I don't know what it is, but it just reminds me of, like, you could do lovely wash bags with a plique fish on. You could do mermaid tails. There's something a bit aquatic about it, or a bit serpentine-ish. Even though it's this geometric sort of black and white, monochrome, geometric sort of feel, there's something really different about it. When I said about Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, got that vibe again. It's just like a piece of artwork. I'd like to just frame some of these. £7.99. Is this one called Daffy Taffy? It doesn't say on my salvage. No, only because it runs out there. The next salvage would probably say Daffy Taffy on it. Or Cat's made it up. Daffy Taffy. It must be like sweets. Candy canes. Over half the stock of this one is gone. It's brand new in today. I'm hoping that we get to see this in some kits because I'd love to see it in some projects. Where do you even start with these designs? I'd love to know her inspiration, where she started with the designs. Then finally, we've got one last print, which is almost like the face of the collection. This one was John Scott's favourite. It's also your favourite on pre-order. Oh, this is Daffy Taffy. Oh, this is Daffy Taffy Cool. Look at that. Oh, John, you've got to get a shirt with this. He would look amazing. It's got thicker, bold lines running through. So, can you see this one? It's smaller scale print. This one is Daffy Taffy again, but larger scale. Wow, wow, wow. Look at these colours. How do you take something that is completely flat, 2D, and create this three-dimensional, layered look? It's so clever. Oh, the complete aura of this collection, can you tell? I love it. Really different as well. Nothing like, it's unlike anything else we've ever bought. 2 years, I've never seen anything like this. And we've been here since day dot, haven't we? Well, Kat, when did you start? 1st of March, so more or less, yeah. The start. I can't even remember right back. It feels like such a blur, doesn't it? Because we started, we all got the call, towards the Hayley said, I didn't get the call. I rang Hayley and said, please can I come too? I'm Jo Wilcox's sister, please can I come too? But no, we sort of started. And then obviously with lockdown happening, we didn't know what was going to happen. We thought we were all going to camp out together in that little tiny DVD studio for a few weeks and then it would all be over. We had no idea. It was crazy, wasn't it? Right. Shall we don't forget the mega bundle. Now you've seen them all, the mega bundle is $94.99. If everybody checks out, I think we're all very limited, less than 10 if everybody checks out. $94.99. There's a lot of you who've got these in your basket. Congratulations to everybody who's got it. Which ones did you want me to show again? Sorry. Okay, I thought you said you wanted to show a couple by the half metre. Oh, that's fine. Now, another couple that have been looking at me for the last couple of hours are these. Now, these look quite similar, but they're not. There's a green and there's a blue. Now, I'm guessing this is the green and this is the blue. How cool are these? Now, they're Lewis and Irene. Let's start with this one. Now, this is brilliant. It's got that wave effect. If you're doing anything that's got a landscape with a sea, it's a bit sound wavy as well, isn't it? $6.99 a half metre. Hang on, this is Lewis and Irene. It's called Moon Tide. It is like the moon that's shining down on the deep blue sea, having that lovely movement as well. That is so cool. You could do some great binding with this, couldn't you? I'm thinking on the bias. What do you think? If this was binding? That would look great, wouldn't it? I'm just trying to think if I've got a solid that I'd put it round. If this were 9 o'clock in the morning, if we were on Freeview, all our channels, then this would absolutely fly. Even if it wasn't the birthday, then I think that this would have probably already sold on pre-order. But imagine just using this as a strip of binding, or I think this is really versatile. So much different to any of the other Lewis and Irene again I've seen. Lovely. £6.99 as well. Such a good price for designer fabrics. We do have it in just blue. Now, there isn't, if I'm being honest, that much difference, but it does have a slightly different tone to it, a bit of a different feel. I want to say it is a little bit cooler It hasn't got the greens. It's not like the moon isn't shining on it as much. It's still called Moontide. Oh, wow. That just looks like, imagine diving into a Maldives sea. I am thinking of aquatics. Are you? I want to just like, you could just like stitch a couple of surfboards, surfers, swimmers, little boats. £6.99. £6.99 for half a metre. But you can buy as much as you want if you think this is going to be useful in your stash. Maybe with some of your barley pops. We'll do those next. We've got Barley Pops Paradise. We've got Barley Pops Sandcastle. They're all going to look nice with this. We've also got Barley Pops Summer. All coming up in a second. £6.99, whichever colourway you want. I mean, they're both, as I say, quite similar. One's blue, one's green. But they're both quite blue. Elliot, bye. When's Elliot back? Is he in tomorrow? I keep getting scared that I'm not going to see him. When's Elliot coming back? I keep getting scared that it's his last day soon. It's just going to be so weird. Elliot's just been in and out. And actually, Elliot only started here when we joined this building, didn't he? I feel like he's been here since the start as well. Okay. Barley Pop, do. Oh, do you know what? We're going to have to open these up, aren't we? What a shame. We need to dive in, though, don't we, really? We've got Paradise, Sandcastle and Summer. Which one do you want to start with? Okay, so, talking about, you know, us being on air for 2 years now, I'll always remember the first time I ever met Wendy Orlando. And she came in with bags and bags piled on top of her, and she said, you never know how much, you would never believe how much you can make with a Barley Pop strip like this. The value for money was amazing, and it's really stuck in my mind of how much, sorry, I'm struggling, I'm really bad at getting into packaging, aren't I? It always stuck in my mind how brilliant they are in terms of value for money, and how lovely. This is where it all started when we said we want to go on a trip to Bali to see how these are traditionally hand dyed. They are batik fabrics from Hoffman, traditionally dyed in Bali. They are, now have a look at this because they'll never look the same again. Look at how beautifully packaged these are, and I'll never be able to get them in the pack this way again. You've got 40 ombreing, beautiful strips. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to really try my best. Because it's so satisfying, isn't it, seeing it like that? And if I let go of this, right, you have got here full width of fabric, full width. So each one of these strips, I'll take the top one off, is 112 wide, 44 inches wide. They are all, as I said, traditionally hand dyed, and they are beautiful, beautiful, brand new. Back, when I say back, we've only ever really had the rainbow, what other ones did we do? We did rainbow colours, we did sort of like autumn colours. We've never seen these. These are brand new in, especially for the birthday. Look at that. This is why I love batik fabrics, because you just can't get that from printed fabrics. It is stunning. These are all absolutely unique. Every single one will be slightly different as they are hand dyed on the beach in Bali. Gosh, look at this. With the resist wax technique, there's lots of videos on YouTube. It's really, really interesting. But you've got different colours, different patterns. This one is called Paradise. So you're getting all of those beautiful, rich colours, beautiful patterns. But, I mean, if you put this with white, black, any of your solids, it's going to go such a long way. And don't just see these as 2.5-inch strips. You can, is he having a good time? You can cut them into 2.5-inch squares. You can cut them into triangles. You can cut them into whatever shapes you want. You can also stitch them together. You can make a skirt with them. You can make Marian Allison's apron with them. There is so much that you can do. So don't be, single-minded thinking, oh, they're just 2.5-inch strips. I don't really do that much piecing. There is a lot that you could do with these. A beige yellow would look amazing in all of these fabrics, but it will go an awful long way if you're just using these quite sparingly. $39.99 makes them just £1 a strip. Kat's urging me to move on to show you the rest. Oh gosh, I would indulge in these all day. Aren't they amazing? Right, we've got so much that we need to do. So, look, I told you they'd never look the same again. I've really tried hard. And I want to know who packages these for Hoffman, because they do a blooming good job, don't they? Right, should we do summer? Summertime. I'm so ready for summer, are you? I think Bex Reed actually made a quilt out of these the other day. She launched them. Did she launch them on air? Or she just nabbed them from the studio? She launched them on air, especially for the birthday, and she made a quilt with them. Oh, brilliant. I bet this looks incredible as a quilt. Oh, so do you think there's an open one then? She probably used it all, didn't she? Do you know if the new balloons came? Kate's new balloons? Oh, I'm going to let you into a secret. So last year, it was timed perfectly. It's my husband Kieran's birthday on the weekend. And last year, and the year before actually, I think I was stolen the balloons every time. And Kate said to me, oh, I didn't know a whole week if they were going to start to deflate or anything, so I've ordered some new balloons. I was like, oh, well, I'll have these. I'll recycle them for you and use them for Kieran's birthday. So I know it's halfway through the week, and Kate did say to me yesterday, oh, Vic, you can have those balloons if you want. But Kat's just said, oh, it's only the 22 balloon, not 22, it's only the 2 balloons. You can't have the others. And Kieran's not 22. He'll be very happy with me if I bring him 22 balloons. So maybe I'll just say, oh, I thought you were 22, Kieran. Taylor Swift, 22. 22 reasons why I love you. 22 presents. Oh, no. I haven't... He won't watch it, it's fine, he's at work. I've got him, oh my gosh, you'll understand, Kat. I've got him dining chairs. Last year I got him lamps. Is this getting really silly now that I got him dining chairs? Kat got new windows for Valentine's Day, it's fine. The love isn't gone or anything, but yeah, we do just get each other, very practical presents. This is lovely. That is like Hawaiian summer, isn't it? Oh, beach in Bali. So I made the mistake yesterday of going through. Wendy Orlando showed me her amazing camper van. I say camper van. It's like a home inside an amazing van with solar panels, proper hob, beautiful wood floors. It's gorgeous. I've decided my summer, as long as Emma's away in Mexico, I'm going to go down and go and do a week with Wendy Orlando in the van. Oh, I can't wait. With Maisie and Kieran, obviously. But she's then showed me some of her Instagram pictures, and she says, oh, have a look at Emma's Instagram. She texted me last night, and I went through it, made the mistake of it, 'cause she's on the beach in Mexico, and all of her pictures look amazing. So this is lovely. It's taking me on holiday. It's transporting me to the beaches of Bali. $39.99. It makes it £1 a strip. £1 a 2.5-inch strip, and they are really, really lovely quality. Look at that. It's like lotus flower colours, isn't it? Brilliant value. We then have sandcastles as well. All brand new, especially for the birthday. That one's a little bit tidier. Sandcastles is really nice. It's more of your sort of warm. I like that it's the mixtures of, I don't like to normally say browns because I think it doesn't sound very exciting, browns, but it's your neutral colours, it's your earthy colours, and let's face it, when you think of the ground, you do have those warm chocolates, and it goes so well. I love browns and turquoise together. Lots of people who have got, yeah, if you've got brown leather sofa, if you've got cream in your decor, these are going to just fit in a treat, aren't they? Look at how beautiful they are. Now, they always say to wash or not to wash your batik fabrics. Don't pre-wash these, is my word of advice, because they'll all get tangled all in your wash, won't they? If you are going to wash them, just maybe submerge them very carefully into a hand wash, but you should be absolutely fine. I mean, you might lose a little bit of the dye because of the traditional hand dyeing technique, but not masses of amounts, as they are quality, you know, more modern fabrics now. Have you eaten enough today, Kat? She says, I've just been snacking all day, just been grazing. I make the most of days like that. Sometimes, yeah, I very rarely have a day where I'm not very hungry. So if I am having a day where I'm not very hungry, I do make the most of it and think, well, I don't need to eat then. What have you eaten? You didn't want half of I bought a big baguette so that Kat could have half of it, and she didn't want it. I do like these colours. It's these teal tones that are beautiful. Remember, you're getting 40 strips, £1 a strip of batik Barley, beautiful design rolls. I love them all. So, as I am now, Victoria Carroll, it's only right, isn't it? In fact, have a look on YouTube. If you type in Vicky Carroll, Don't Let Go. I'm part of an Irish dancing, I shouldn't really say this, so I'll have to show you when we come off, because I'm on the music video. Yeah, you can see me on the music video, but I'm actually part of the tour. Does it? Oh, it just comes up with Sewing Street apparently. Don't Let Go, Irish Celtic, put Irish Celtic. The reason I'm saying this is because Kieran, my husband, he's half Irish, so we always celebrate St Patrick's Day, which is, I think it's the 17th, isn't it? Next Thursday, a week on Thursday. We've got some really cool fabrics for you. So, should we start with the panel? Well, the whole bundle. You get the panel and you get your fabrics. But look, my friend Nikki's in Dublin at the moment as well. I've always wanted to go to Ireland for St Patrick's Day, but I might get this for my my friend Donna. These are so cool, aren't they? Just a bit of fun as well. Happy St Patrick's Day. Nice to hang in your window. Beautiful colours and fabric choices. And it's something I don't think we've ever done before, which is crazy, isn't it? We rarely have fabric. You know, we always you know, celebrate different occasions, and I don't know if we've ever done a St Patrick's Day one. You could do some bunting. You could do yourself an outfit, couldn't you? A little. What's that? Oh, are you trying to say? Oh. Kat's found it. I am in the back because I'm the background singer, but no, you don't need to show everybody. You can find it at home yourself. So you've got 1/2 metre of each of your fabrics. This one says, hello, Lucky. You've also got your lucky pants you could do. Oh, maybe we should do good luck pants for Elliot for his new job. Hello, lucky pants. We so should. Little hot pants, because his other ones were a bit see-through that Alice and Marion made him. They were a bit tight, bless him. They were a bit tight. You've also got the little leprechaun with the 4-leaf clovers. Some of them are 3-leaf clovers. I thought the whole thing is they're a 4-leaf clover with your clovers. Well, every now and then you find a lucky one. There you go. And I love the check, the tartan. That's brilliant, isn't it? So that's the whole bundle, $29.99. If you just want the panel on its own, we can do the panel individually. Oh, well done everybody who's already checked out on pre-order. I suppose it is quite niche. It's one of those that if you want to make some bits and bobs ready for St Patrick's Day, which is just around the corner, it's now or never. This is something that you're going to get it in time for St Patrick's Day, but you might have to be a bit speedy with your stitching if you want to make some projects. It's only £8.99. Oh, definitely worth going for it. Do you know if you go to certain celebration shops and start buying even little bits, themed little bits, if you're having a St. Patrick's Day party. In fact, it's my friend's birthday, so we said that we're going to go out for St. Patrick's Day for her on the 17th. And we did say, should we dress up? So yeah, maybe we could just do a couple of little accessories. £8.99, that is really good value. Make it out of fabric that you could then have it year after year. Obviously, St. Patrick's Day is every single year. So that's perfect, isn't it? The tartan doesn't have to be St. Patrick's Day, does it? Let's face it. You could put this with, you could actually do any Fiona Hesford's hat, the Baker Boy hat, couldn't you? Fiona Hesford's back tomorrow. The Baker Boy hat was yesterday. It's only £6.99 a half metre. It is a Henry glass. It is a designer fabric. Still beautiful quality, quilting weight quality at £6.99. Great price. Really, really good price. Do you know what would be nice for this? I'm thinking pet accessories. A nice pet bed, big cushion, a little neckerchief, a little holder to take on your belt, to put like a little poop bag. That's the second time I've said that today, isn't it? I don't think I've ever said that word on telly before. £6.99. I've said a lot of things on telly. I don't think I've said poop. And I've said it 3 times. Just £6.99 for your plaid. Hello, Lucky. I'm singing Hello, Dolly, but I changed the words to Hello, Lucky. Okay. They're available. Right, we also have, the reason that we're moving on quite speedily is because we've still got more fabrics to do. 2 more fabric collections. Fabric launches as well. Which one do you want to do? The little one with glasses? Hannah loved these yesterday. Yes, they are so cute. Right, look. Oh, these are so cute. Look, there's a rabbit that plays golf. Oh, do you know what? I want this for Maisie's birthday party. For little, you could have little placemats at a tea party, little wall hangings. Let me lie it down so you can see. You've got a rabbit that is wearing a top hat. You've got a little bunny that's going to play golf. You've got another bunny that's going to be taking some photographs in a beanie hat. This one's wearing a little bow. And I love that you've got like the stitching marks. And you've got the bunnies in the background. Can you see? That isn't just solid. That's bunnies in the background. The panel is available on its own. Sorry, I haven't shown you all the rest of the fabrics, but the panel on its own is very, very popular. It's only £9.99. It's another Henry glass. It's Trendy Meadows, it's called. Trendy Meadows. Look at this trendy little bunny in his flat cap. That's Joe. Who's the, this looks like our new cat. She's quite cool, isn't she? New cat. This is like Alison Marion in a lovely jewellery. I imagine her to wear, you know, one of those like tennis hats. Who's this one? Hannah! That's Hannah in a beret. Oh, this is so cool. I love it. Right, where are John and Stuart? Who's this one? And who's this one? I think this is John and Stuart, isn't it? Okay, right, shall we do some of the fabrics by the half metre? Brand new in today, Henry glass. Bit of fun, isn't it? I love them. Especially in time for spring. We don't get to see them very often. I think a lovely big bag to go to the farmer's market and get your fresh carrots at the weekend. The first Saturday morning, I'm not working actually, so I can't wait this weekend. I'm going to go to the farmer's market and get some fresh vegetables for the weekend. I think we've got my father-in-law staying this weekend, so I'm going to do some cooking. I'm going to get some fancy veggies. Look at this one. Please, can we zoom in? Look at this. The little bunny with the moustache. I love him. Oh, hang on. The next one is the best. I really love this collection. Absolutely love it. It just brings you a bit of joy, doesn't it? Look at this. Look at all of your bunny rabbits. It's not very often that you see, you know, bunny rabbits or anybody that close. But I love them. The pop of colour as well. These would be really good for bag making. This would also be really, really cool for, oh, what was I just thinking of? Oh, for Easter. For Easter. Easter hampers, little Easter gift bags. Oh my word, who's going to do the Easter bonnet competition with me this year? Should we do it? Should we make it a thing? Because I'm still a bit of a sore loser. I lost the Easter bonnet competition about 5 years ago, and I haven't wanted a rematch since. Because I spent a lot of time on the Easter bonnet, and I didn't win. Henry Glass, Trendy Meadows. Oh, wow. You could fuzzy cut these and applique them onto little gift bags for Easter, couldn't you? Oh, don't get me an Easter egg cat this year. Not that you were planning on getting me an Easter egg. But I know what Cat's like. She got me a New Year's Eve present. Who does presents on New Year's Eve? Cat does. Don't get me an Easter egg. Honestly, I've had so much chocolate. Oh, wow. Oh, this one's nice because, look, this isn't necessarily rabbits. This is the rabbit accessories. Caps and shoes and hats and ties. Oh, I've always wanted one of those really big house rabbits that's so fluffy. What would you make with this? But it's not necessarily screaming bunny at you, is it? Little shoe bag, accessory bags. It's really cool, isn't it? Drawstring bag, pencil cases, just at $6.99. That's great, isn't it? Now this next one, you've got the colours. We are really running out of time rapidly. This next one, this would be really lovely for drawstring bags. You know, if you got Victoria Carrington's pattern earlier with the bunny, you could applique the bunny onto this one and do some really lovely Easter hampers. You could line a wicker basket for a picnic with this. You could use this for binding. Just so you know, I'm ever so sorry, we're about to fall off air. I have no idea where the time has gone. We were having too much fun with all these bunnies. You can find all of the rest of these fabrics, look, on the website. There you go. You can get the spectacles, you can get the bunny border, you can get the flowers, you can also get the carrots, all on the website. What other fabric collection? And I love this as well. Wild wood, this is called. You've got bunny rabbits, you've got toadstools, you've got foxes. These are also available by the half metre. Oh, they're lovely colours, aren't they? For tote bags, for kitchen makes. They're really nice. $37.99. Very next at home. Very John Lewis. Little foxes. They're really nice. Baby changing mats or baby changing bag. Little accessories for a nursery. They're beautiful. Really nice for Easter projects as well. Find all of these individually on the website by the half metre. If you jump to sewingstreet.com, you can find everything from today's show that has been aired. It will be on there till midnight tonight. So you can, at your own leisure, I know that we're rushing you today because there's been so much. There's still loads on pre-order. What we'll do is we'll run all those through now. You've got native lighting on tomorrow, by the way. If you scroll through today's show deals, there are all the fabrics we've just done, the brand new Barley Pops, the amazing Adrienne Leben collection. We can go all the way back on that website until 8 a.m. The Delphine bits and bobs. The first time we had Leo the Line instructions. All of Victoria Carrington's, all the Tula, there's loads.
loads and loads and loads and loads and loads that we've done today. It's been brilliant. And then it goes back to the hours that I didn't even do with John Scott. So if you do want to go through for any of the items from today, you can still continue to shop right through until midnight tonight and still only pay one postage and packaging no matter how many times you check out. And everybody is still automatically entered into the prize draw, the daily prize draw, which we will announce the winner for of today, tomorrow. With myself, I'm here tomorrow morning. All the fun starts again tomorrow at 8 a.m. If you are shopping today, this is what you could win. We will announce the winners tomorrow. There's going to be more than one winner. Very, very exciting. Lots going on again tomorrow. We've got Fiona Hesford here. In fact, do we have a menu? We have the menu, so I can show you what we've got coming up. So we've got Moda Madness at 8 o'clock. We've got, oh my word, I'm so excited to meet Cheryl Church. It's the first show that I've had with her, and I know how popular all of her dolls are. So we've got her coming in at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, I've got Emma Bradford, and then 11 o'clock, I've got Fiona Hesford. So it's a jam-packed morning. Stuart Hillard, take over, Cat and Stuart with Emma Bradford, Fiona Hesford, with Tilda, and with brand new fabrics, more new fabrics, which we're going to try and squeeze into that last hour. So stay with us all day if you can. It's going to be brilliant. Thanks for your company today. As always, it's been fantastic. 570A is available. NX7 is available. Blind Hemmer is available. Elna air locker, overlocker, air threading system. You know the one. All available on the website. So thank you ever so much for your company today. I'll see you bright and early. Please join me if you can. Live, Freeview Sky and on the website tomorrow morning from 8 o'clock. We'll see you then. Bye.